Welcome
Yes.
to the first live stream of the 2023 college football season.
Love it.
And I, like you, am unbelievably jacked and tan about it. Do want to say, everybody, we're about to get into our pregame. The wives have cooked up some great foods. They're both Alabama fans, so they obviously were responsible for the decor tonight. Do not hold that against any of us personally. If you are an Alabama fan, then, hey, guess what? Get excited about it.
They're going to hold it against us.
Oh, they're going to hold it against us. But make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are less than 500 subs away from 100,000. We may hit it live on air tonight. Have a hell of a game coming up, LSU versus Florida State. Make sure you're following us on all social media, as well as signed up for the Daily Wire. Go check out the Daily Wire Plus. But we got a heck of a game. We're going to break down what needs to happen for each team going into it. But there was some more stuff, David, that went on this weekend we may need to talk about. Your questions and comments are getting read. Remember, if you donate, it will get read first.
What a day yesterday, boys.
Yeah.
Did you just sit there and just soak it in? Just watching every single team? TCU, Colorado, man. Coach Prime.
Incredible. And a lot of people ask me, they're like, Jake, why don't you live tweet more on Saturdays? Well, I'm watching every single game trying to figure it out. So by the time I would get to be able to tweet, that means I would miss something.
Yeah.
Thank goodness YouTube has the multi-view. But yeah, you got to start off with Colorado. And I want to make sure, obviously got to give credit to Deion Sanders. I mean, we talked about it. The odds were kind of grim for Colorado going into this year. When you have that much turnover and up front, and that's where I want to start and stop. You know, everybody's going to talk about Shedeur Sanders, and they should. Yeah. Travis Hunter playing what felt like 800 snaps. We'll see how long they can keep that up, and they should. But the offensive line and the defensive line, and you can say, hey, it says as much about TCU as it does about Colorado, and I understand that. But you want to talk about punching above your weight. Mm-hmm. Not only – it wasn't like they just came out for a quarter and a half and competed, or for a half and competed. They competed for 4 quarters. But I want to make sure offensively – I thought Sean Lewis, who was the head coach at Kent State, came over to Colorado to be the offensive coordinator, did a really good job early of getting the ball out quick. And it was like TCU never settled in their pass rush to be able to take advantage of a Colorado offensive line that still, I'm still telling you right now, is very average at the end of the day. But they were so back on their heels because Colorado's quick game was working, the screen game was working. And, I mean, just looking at it from a 30,000-foot view, it was a hell of a win from Colorado. A lot of questions about TCU, but at the end of the day, the biggest storyline coming from that game is not only did they go in there and fight, talking about Colorado's offensive line and defensive line, they held up for 4 quarters.
Yeah, just a truly special win. I don't think we can talk about how big that is enough. No matter what happens the rest of the season, you go on the road in Coach Sanders' first game for a program that won 1 game a season ago, and you defeat a team that was in the national championship last year. I know it's not the same team, not even close to the same team, but still a heck of a start. And you're talking about, you're talking about Shedeur Sanders. Everyone's going to talk about the yardage he put up, 510 yards, breaking a school record, and obviously that should be talked about. But he got in a shootout, and they weren't running the ball effectively. To win the game, he had to throw for a lot of yards. Set that aside for a second. What I was most impressed with him was his ability to throw the ball accurately downfield.
Yeah,
I really wasn't expecting that. Dropping balls in the bucket, and for him to get the ball out as quickly as he was, staying on time, staying on schedule, executing what was already a really great game plan, nullifying any pressure that they were going to get from TCU. That was amazing as well. And then another thing from him was his ability to identify man coverage when he got it, and then to take advantage of it when he got it. Some of those big touchdowns to the backs on swing routes out of the backfield were against man coverage. That all starts with him, his ability to recognize that first and then put the ball in a place for his receivers to make big plays.
Without a doubt, I mean, the chemistry is there. Anybody questioning whether, Blaine, or not, you bring in 80 some odd players, add them to a roster would affect the chemistry. Obviously, Colorado did something right at practice.
I mean, look, one of the most dangerous things in football when it comes to the locker room is believing. It's believing, and Deion's preached this the entire time. A lot of people didn't like what he did. Came in, big turnover, Louis bag, a lot of swag. But I promise you, once you get a kid to believe, and that belief pays off with a win. I had Colorado going 5-7 this year. All right, and a lot of people came on here, don't know where those 5 wins are going to. But Deion brings a momentum and a movement by himself. These kids can play. His answer was up front, and they went toe-to-toe with the team for 4 quarters. That made the playoffs last year, played in the Natty last year. So right now, those Nebraska next week on the road games are looking a lot easier now than they were the week before this.
Easier.
Yeah, here's my question. And looking at Travis Hunter, I mean, you play what, 130 plays?
Something like that.
130 snaps. Okay, typically you don't have guys playing both ways, but when they do play both ways, it's very, very spotty. You go in for these 3 downs, or you may go in for until we get a first down on this drive, or now we're in the red zone. He played both ways, playing both ways like you do in high school.
Yeah.
How long? Because I've never seen this experiment take place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know how the human body is. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's Penny Lane definitely wants back in. Oh, go ahead. But, you know, at the end of the day, how long can you play 120 snaps per game, per weekend in a 12-game regular season schedule, and then the postseason that we know you can have if you make it past a certain extent?
I don't think there's an honest answer to that question because we've never seen it. I don't know. Travis Hunter after the end of this game.
John Brinkus? Is that the answer? We got to get John Brinkus.
Hunter in this game said, I could feeling great. I could go out there and do it again. It's a lot easier to say now, but it's not like Deion's not going to put him out in 120 snaps every week because Deion's going to. You already seen the interview. He's him, right? He said he'd have caught those 2 balls in the first half. The Heisman probably be chilling at his house. And the only reason I said it was easier because now you have you have the kids believing and it paid off, right? They see the success pay off because what is everybody telling Colorado? Going to get killed. You're not good enough. Mm-hmm. You're not good enough. And what did? They proved it against all odds.
We want to see your comments in the chat. What do you think about the Colorado game? We're about to get to the chat here in a minute. I want to make sure we get to everywhere else.
Still gave up 262 yards of rushing. That's something you're going to have to address. And it looked like one of those things where Colorado was going to win the highlight reel but lose the football game, which that was very possible. End up they won both. So that's something to keep in mind. They're already favored against Nebraska. Then you have Colorado State after that. A 3-0 start is very likely now. So next one up, where you want to go next?
Well, I do want to say when it comes to week 1, okay, there's a lot of people. You can get a lot of things out of the first week, right? I could have looked at Vanderbilt after they played Hawaii in that first game and said the offensive line isn't very good. There's things that you can tell, and we're going to get to South Carolina in a minute. But for people that are going to overreact, oh, well, Texas didn't beat Rice by 1,000. Or, oh, well, you know, this top team didn't play that great against this cupcake team they have, but in week 2 they have a big game. A lot of coaches hide things early when they have that week 2 game. You just want to get through it. So you can take a lot of stuff out of week 1. You can't take a whole year out of week 1. Now, if there is glaring deficiencies, which we're about to get to in South Carolina, North Carolina, is where I think you're going next, that's something that was very evident, David.
North Carolina, South Carolina, look, the first thing that stood out to me, 9 sacks on Spencer Rattler, and he played a good football game. And then on the other side of that, we had talked about Drake May leading up to this game. The kid's as good as it gets, man. Yeah. As good of a game as you could see from someone who threw 2 interceptions.
No, without a doubt. Well, I'll say this. I wish somebody all offseason was talking about how much South Carolina was going to struggle on the offensive line. Oh, wait. Now I remember. It was me. And as the only person who picked North Carolina to win this game and are picking with Jeff Foxworthy, which that was a heck of a time. If you hadn't seen our Saturday special with Jeff Foxworthy, our own version of Game Day since they decided to screw it up, make sure you go check that out. But here's what I'll say. I thought South Carolina defensively did a little bit of what I talked about all week, kept Drake May in the pocket. Enough. Said, beat me from the pocket. Not that Drake can't, but it led to 2 turnovers. Drake was still able to get the job done the few times he did get outside the pocket. He did make plays. But Spencer Rattler, I thought, played well. I think Spencer Rattler did about as much as he could at the end of the day. But when you are under constant barrage, and that offensive line, talked about it when I went on with Chris Phillips from the Spurs Up show. And I said 5-7 for South Carolina. There's a long way to go. We know what they did at the end of last year, but I'm telling you right now, that offensive line is the problem that we thought it was going to be. Their left tackle going down in spring did cost them as much as anybody thought. And look, North Carolina was a team last year defensively that finished with 17 sacks. That didn't exactly blowing it out of the water. Now, did they either make that big of a jump defensively, which I don't think they did, or is South Carolina that bad up front on offense? And I tell you what, Furman's coming to town week 2. And that's no walk in the park with those guys either, coming off an early win. I'm telling you right now, Shane Beamer, wasn't a huge fan of what he said in the post-game press conference. I still believe at the end of the day, Shane Beamer is going to get that place where he needs to go. I just knew there were going to be problems this year up front. I'm just looking at South Carolina, and it smells a lot like what we talked about all offseason, Dave, and caught a lot of hell for it.
It wasn't just pass blocking either. In the run game, they rushed for -2 yards because sacks count against them. But let's take that out of it for a second. 23 yards rushing.
Unacceptable.
If you take sacks out.
Against that defense, a defense that gave up more yards after contact last year. And I know it's last year. There's still some pieces they have this year. But let's not act like North Carolina's coming out here scaring anybody to death on defense. South Carolina, there are a lot of problems. And when you have problems up front, you have problems everywhere else. It seems like everybody on that roster got hurt at least one point that night. And I'm telling you, I would not be shocked to see Furman come in there week 2 and make it a game.
We're not talking 3 sacks. We're not talking 4 sacks, 5 sacks. 9 sacks.
9.
When's the last time you heard of a 9-sack football game? I'll sit here and wait because I have no.
The last one I can remember is when Auburn sacked Brody Crowell 11
right?
times.
Like, and it's not like you're facing Alabama's defensive line from a couple years ago. No, this is North Carolina. They're not known. They got a couple pieces back off injury last year. I thought their secondary played well. Drake May. We knew that. But you come out, South Carolina, you come out so firing on all cylinders the first half, moving the ball, running the ball. You come out in the second half, get an onside kick, and completely fall apart. The momentum in that game literally teetered from South Carolina about to blast off to them going directly in the pit. And I don't know how you fix that. 9 sacks is hard to fix.
Well, yeah, and he talked about the run game. Not only were you not balanced, you gave up a lot of sacks. What would you say, David, before we move on, out of 10? What would be your alert for South Carolina fans this year? Your panic out of 10?
Out of 10, I would say maybe a 5, just because a rational South Carolina fan should have seen this coming. Now, you don't want to waste what is going to be Spencer Rattler's last year, but on the same token, this is a good North Carolina team, and they're improved on defense too.
Yeah.
I mean, we did see that,
Without a doubt. They tackle better than what I thought.
Look, you got your guy in Shane Beamer. I'm a huge Shane Beamer fan. I think that he's going to get it right there. He just needs a couple of those big recruiting cycles stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, it's going to come down to up front. That's how you bridge the gap. All right, let's hop to the chat real quick.
Let's go to the Draco $5 donation. Appreciate it, brother.
So
super jacked and tan about this weekend and this game, boys. Grill is hot. Food is tasty. Just remember, it's icy on the plains.
What'd you grill?
It is. Look, I will say I thought Auburn looked about as impressive as you could look outside of that first drive. What they gave up with when UMass was on script. That look, Peyton Thorne looked like he could run well enough. He was athletic enough to be able to operate this offense. I sat here and said all offseason, Robbie Ashford is going to have a package in this offense.
Red zone, Robbie.
Red zone and short yardage. And the first time they get in the red zone, what do? They bring Robbie Ashford in there. Those two playing symbiotically off each other. Now, listen, if you're an Auburn fan, I would not get, just like I'm going to say about Alabama, I would not get too high. I would not get too low. You're going to find out a little bit more this week with Alabama. You're going to find out a lot more. But I can tell Auburn's offensive line already looks more physical. I think the worries about the run game on defense, we're going to see how they adjust. Cal just went and put up 58 points on the road at North Texas. So I'm leaning toward the over in that game. I feel like Auburn is going to be an offensive-heavy team. But I wanted to see how it gelled in between Phil Montgomery on the passing side, formationally, splits-wise, and how it would gel with what Hugh Freeze wants to do with the RPO run game. Obviously, it worked pretty smooth, and that was without Jarquez Hunter playing, who I think is Auburn's best running back. But I saw the offensive line play more physical. Thought they were organized. You didn't see a lot of procedural penalties. Didn't see screw-ups on special teams. I think if you're Auburn and Alabama, because I'll go and piggyback off that, I thought Jalen Milroe made some throws that made you say, hey, look, he's obviously made progress. He's not going to be able to – he's – going to be the best athlete on the field a lot of times.
Yeah.
But in the games against Texas, in the games against Georgia, in the games against these other SEC teams, LSU, where there are other athletes that can hem him up outside of just being better than everybody else, can you make enough of those tight throws? And I think Joe Milton, it's in the same category with Tennessee. Can you make enough consistent throws in the tight windows down the stretch? And there was a lot more 10 personnel out of what Alabama did than what I thought we were going to get in this first game. I think Saban may have blended a little bit of going back to that old identity, wanting to play bully ball mixed with being able to play to Jalen Milroe's strengths a little bit. But when it comes to Auburn and Alabama, I think they did everything you wanted them to see. I think the jury's still out on both.
So when you were watching Peyton Thorne, when it was non-red zone package, what were your thoughts on how he moved? We talked a lot about his mobility. What do you think about his accuracy, all of that?
Now, when you're playing UMass, obviously, that they have a lot more accountants and insurance salesmen than a lot of their teams are going to be playing on defense when it comes down to speed. But watching him, the quick twitch, I think he has enough to keep defenses honest. What I liked was the chemistry between him and the wide receivers. Felt like he was on time. On the back shoulders, he was on time. On the throws across the middle, he was on time. Even on the screens, he was on time. Didn't seem to have any trouble. And that's what you expect out of a coach's son, being able to understand schematically what's going on. And I thought Don Brown had a decent plan. He just didn't have enough Jims and Joes. But when it came down to being on time, which is something that you can come in and be the best leader and say, Coach, I want to stay after and I want to watch film and I want to learn the terminology. But until you get out there and physically develop that chemistry with the running backs and the tight ends and the backside of the backfield, we're not going to know. I thought he aced every test. I thought they brought Robbie Ashford in the right times. And I feel like both guys are happy. But from a passing game standpoint, I thought him being on time, I thought him understanding what he was looking at, you got to be confident if you're an Auburn.
I really like the package they had for him. We were talking this week about how Utah sort of used their 2-quarterback tandem package and how I wasn't a huge fan of what they were doing. Auburn's looked a little bit more like that old school Chris Leak, Tim Tebow sort of package, even though Robbie Ashford's a very different sort of runner than Tim Tebow. On the Alabama side, like you said, I mean, Jalen Milroe has proven that he can be the best athlete on any field at any given time. That bad snap that he turned into a touchdown run, it was just so eerily similar to Denard Robinson's first touchdown at Michigan that I got to see when I was there. It was incredible. But you know, he has a live arm too, Jalen Milroe.
Oh, he's
there's
got all
more
the
to
talent.
being a great passer than just having a big arm. It's something we talk about with a lot of these guys. We talk about with Joe Milton. But when the ball comes out, man, it is live. And I thought that he showcased great accuracy too. So if he can bring all of those things to the table week in and week out, when it's late in the game against Texas, or you go on the road and you're in Jordan Hare, if he can do those things, he's going to be the starter the entire season.
Yeah, and I think they need to embrace his athleticism too. He doesn't need to be told you need to hang in the pocket for as long as possible and only bail when you have to want to bail, or when you feel like you need to bail. I think they've really got to continue to lean on his athletic ability. And like you said, he doesn't have to be Dan Marino or Drew Brees down the field. He's got to be able to prove that he can throw the vertical well. He did that against Middle Tennessee. If he does that, that'll keep the safeties back. Alabama won't be too one-dimensional, which is what I worried about when they named Jalen Milroe the quarterback. And we're going to see against Texas, they got a lot better players than Middle Tennessee does on defense. But at least after this first game, there's a couple passes. He threw one to the sidelines where he actually read the coverage, read the leverage, and threw it inside to allow the receiver to be able to catch the ball and turn up. I thought that was a very nuanced throw. That showed me more than him dropping the ball, picking it up, and outrunning everybody and just being better at recess than everybody's team on Middle Tennessee.
Another thing I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think about the huge wins by Oklahoma and Oregon?
Look, watching Oklahoma, I wanted to see their team speed on defense. I'm not worried about Dylan Gabriel on the offense being locked in. Even though they lost a lot, they still added some of the portal and they returned a lot offensively. I love the Haru, the Great White Ninjas they have out there, Gavin Matthews, and obviously Stoops' kid. But when I look at Oklahoma, they looked more athletic on defense. Their biggest problem last year was that they couldn't miss a tackle or they weren't athletic enough to run anybody down. They give up a ton of explosive plays. When I watched them run around this year on defense, at least for the first game, they look a lot twitchier than what they did last year because sometimes you're going to give up plays. The whole key is turning that 70-yard play into a 35-yard play, turning that 35-yard play into a 15-yard play, turning that 15-yard play into a 6.5-yard gain, and your margin for error is a lot, wider than what they had last year. I think they are more athletic. Oregon, they were just better than Portland State at the end of the day. I know they kind of messed around a little bit earlier, but I tell you what, I know Texas Tech lost at Wyoming. They relaxed after getting up 17 points. I watched the whole game myself, but do not sleep. Do not sleep. That's the worst thing could have happened to Oregon was Texas Tech losing that game. I'm just telling you, don't be shocked if I don't take a money line.
All right, Old War Skull with a $5 donation. Appreciate it. He said, trade to go plates. I'm down. Got a big pot of white beans and Connecticut sausage cooking down.
We got some food coming out here too.
Racks
soon.
of ribs. I want some of those sliders. You get your people, get in touch with our people. We'll figure it out. Let's go to Caleb Miller with a $2 donation. Appreciate it. Caleb said, pouring out for Oregon's mascot, 546 push-ups.
Yeah, listen though. I mean, your team won and you got better. But all right, here we go. Our first tray of food. The wives got together.
Oh.
Whoa! There's my wife, Reed. What do we got? The bar.
Wow.
Here, tell everybody, please introduce your dish.
You're on television.
We'll do this like it's a cooking show. Please tell everybody your dish.
Peach jalapeno chicken slider.
Peach jalapeno
really?
barbecue chicken sliders. Oh my gosh, what do we got right here?
Barbecue chicken wings.
Oh my gosh.
thank you, babe.
Hold on, let me just move everything. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
We'll gladly.
Oh yes, and we have a menu. You can see our delicious
Yes.
menu. That's this is Good Rancher's chicken, by the way. We need plates. That is true. I'm gonna go and throw one of these barbecue chicken sliders on this bad
Cody,
boy.
you need one? You got it? All right.
Oh my
I need
goodness.
to move that, Ash.
Here, I got it. Oh, we got more coming out. What do we got right here,
This
Reedy?
is the queso chorizo.
Queso
rotel-
chorizo.
Rotel dip.
It's an
Look at
absolute.
you. You're momming it.
You're momming it
You're
so
momming
hard
it
right
hard
now.
right
I
now.
love it.
Buffalo chicken dip.
Oh,
Buffalo-
so, yeah, let's put that on this side. It's a great decision.
Slide in there.
It's a great decision.
Yeah. Here, Darby. Look at this.
The
Look at this
fam.
beautiful baby right here.
Hey.
Look at this beautiful baby right here. Oh God, I'm gonna go ahead and hop into
Is
this.
this the rotel
Thank y'all
dip?
so much for
You
the
better
food.
let everybody
Thank
know
y'all.
what dishes you're eating on.
Yes. So we're you said what dishes we're eating on?
eating off of. I mean,
I mean,
We
yeah,
already
it's-
talked about them.
Yeah, we already
Those
talked
are the
about it.
recipes
you can
for
talk
champions.
about it.
No, we already
Hey.
talked about it.
Look, I got
You
y'all
got
going.
your
I got
cred.
y'all going 11-1. So,
Yeah, you got y'all cred. 9-3.
Yeah,
9-3.
I'm the good
Love
guy
you.
here.
Love you. All right, let's get.
Technically, we're not withholding food from you, but you're having to pay for your picks.
That's
Yeah.
true. It's a tax.
Your wife's yelling.
I know. She's screaming at me too. What's going on in the chat?
Let's go to Sean Ketstever with a $2 donation. Shawnee, it says OSU. Damn right, baby. Let's go Beavers. 1-0. Hey, DJ looked pretty nice, although he had
They hit
13
for me,
seconds
man.
in the pocket.
On the road too.
Yeah, I had the under in that
Yeah.
game. Thanks for saying
I had the under. I had the under that didn't hit, but I did have San Jose State over 9.5 points for the second half.
Yeah, I know. I sat out here while you hit it and I didn't hit. So
Yeah,
really,
it was a true just kind of split them even situation. But look, Oregon State, we talked about their offensive line
so
being
good.
top 10 in the country. Look at San Jose State, exactly the steel curtain on defense. No, but you got to
Bad
block who's
program.
in front of you.
Yep.
They control the line of scrimmage. That was an Oregon State way to win. It was easy for DJ.
Let's go to Kevin with the $2 donation. Kevin, thank you, sir. He says, nobody cares, but Montana wrecked Butler yesterday. We care, Kevin.
I
We
care.
care. Congrats,
care.
bud.
Kevin, we cares. 1-0. 1-0.
A win's a win.
Grizz up.
Let's go to Tyler Jarvis with a $5 donation. Thank you, Tyler. Says, how do y'all think my Canes looked? I know it was the fake Miami, but I'm old enough to remember Middle Tennessee State.
Here's what I'll say. I took Miami minus 16.5.
I did too.
I think they're better up front. They got
Mhm.
that young kid at tackle who's going to continue to get better. I thought Van Dyke looked healthy.
Yes.
Thought he got the ball out on time. Look, is Miami going to be the best team in the ACC? No, but they already look better than they did last year. I know Miami, Ohio is not exactly scaring anybody when it comes down the pipe, but they took care of business. They looked organized. They looked somewhat balanced. Thought the defense flew around, made the plays they had to make. I had Miami, I think, going 8-4. I feel even better about that after
Tyler
this
Van
week.
Dyke played within himself. He played much better than when he had all of this offseason hype the year before.
Mhm.
And a couple other guys that really played well this weekend. I'm telling you, Washington quarterback Michael Penix Jr. is the real deal, man.
They really turned it on.
When you
second
watch him
quarter.
throw the football, it's incredible. I think he threw for 450, 5 TDs, something like that. And then Connor Wegman at Texas A&M.
Look good.
Man, when the ball comes out of his hand, it looks good, man. He played well.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying this delicious wing. We opened the show talking about how last year he looked older than what he really was when he came in. Looked the same way, and I would be more excited that formationally Texas A&M looked a lot better, and they didn't have as many penalties. They looked astute on offense. It didn't look like it was so hard that they were trying to force stuff. They weren't just reacting to what the defense was giving them. They were dictating the pace on offense. And Connor Wegman, throwing that deep ball, man, looked good coming out of his hands,
Looked
buddy.
really good.
Looked real good. And that's what it's going to take. You're going to have to be able to soften some of these defenses up. I know we've talked about A&M, their offensive line, being a year older, bringing some guys back. But at the end of the day, you have to be a threat on that deep there. And I
I
thought
tell you
they
what,
did.
just looking at A&M, get off the bus and go into
They
the
look
field.
good, yeah.
They for sure looking for it. Let's go to Adam Amid with a $7 donation. Appreciate it, Adam. He says, you guys are the best. Geox Tigers, baby. Go Tigers.
Geox. I love how Brian says that. Geox Tigers. All right, let's little pregame, little preview of tonight's game. What are you expecting, Florida State LSU?
I'm expecting a great close ball game. All of my bets involve this being close. You want me to go ahead and say what my bets are for the game?
Tell them about the gun line.
I'm going to tell them about the gun line, boss. I'm going to take no lead larger than 14.5, first of
I like
all.
that.
Okay,
I like
minus
that.
125. If someone's leading this game by 15 points, I would be shocked, and I just wash my hands of this and say, hey, I deserve to lose that bet. I'm going to take a risky one here with Florida State scores first. I'm thinking field goal, but it didn't specify. Florida State scores first. That's a nice little dog bet for you. That's plus 100. Then I'm going to take Florida State plus 4.5. Parlayed with their team total points, their TTP over 26.5. That's also a dog bet plus 100. And then I'm going to take LSU money line, also parlayed with their TTP over 26.5, and that's at plus 105.
So does the score, is a field goal count or is it touchdown?
For what?
The
First
score?
First
First
score.
score?
Any score.
Any
I,
point.
got
Any
Florida,
point.
I
Any
think
score.
it'll be a field goal, but I have Florida State scoring first in any capacity. I expect both
Okay.
of these quarterbacks to shine. I'm interested in is this going to be a shootout and the over hits easily, or is this one of those things where the defenses really come to play and we sort of get into this grind fest for a couple quarters?
I thought this was going to be a high-scoring game. I've got LSU money line. I've got the over 56.5. On my personal bet, I got a same-game parlay of both teams scoring over 23.5. The over hitting LSU minus 1.5, and LSU to be up at halftime and full time. One matchup I'm really watching for this game. I think both teams are going to be able to move the ball in between the 20s. All right, so when this game's on, turn your volume down. We'll make sure we're in the same spot as you guys when we're breaking it down play by play. But when you get in that red zone, you got to be able to score touchdowns in this game, not kick field goals. That's what it's going to come down to. And what's your best matchup typically in the red zone? It's tight end. So I look at Jaheim Bell from Florida State to South Carolina transfer. I think they're going to use him a ton in different ways when it comes down to how they're going to operate in the red zone, especially inside the green zone, inside the 10. Then Mason Taylor from LSU, a guy that really came on the end of last year. I think Jaden Daniels trusts a lot. Those are two guys I'm looking to make plays. I wouldn't be shocked if you went back and looked at the box score after this, whichever one of those two had the biggest game, that team ended up winning. Would not be shocked at all.
My bets really quickly, I'm taking show-wise, I'm taking LSU money line. I'm gonna go with Brian Kelly and the boys in this game.
Okay.
And I'm also taking them to be tied at halftime. All right, so the correct score, maybe a 14-14, 17-17, 10-10. That's going off at a plus 950.
Really?
It's a little bang for your buck right there.
I like that bet.
Some personal bets. I took Florida State for the first half winner. I think Florida State might come out and be the first one to really announce themselves. And they win a couple correct scores. 34 Florida State, LSU 31. That's going off at plus 9,500. Wow. LSU 31, Florida State 24. It's going off at plus 7,500. I took LSU on the money line. So I'm feeling good about it. My keys to this game, really, one matchup I'm looking forward to looking to is Harold Perkins being a spy
on Jordan Travis. I'm telling you.
Especially on third down. Which team can hold the other quarterback from getting outside the pocket on third and 5?
That's such a great point.
And working their way for the first down, because both these guys, quarterback-wise, you could probably put up the top 5 best running quarterbacks in college football right now. That's legitimate. Caleb Williams would be in there, obviously. Then you have debate about other guys. But the Harold Perkins, Jordan Travis matchup, I mean, Johnny on the outside, you talk about tight ends for the red zone. Hell, you basically have a 6'7" tight end out there who happens to be your number one receiver out there in Johnny Wilson. So we'll see. It's going to be an interesting game. Kevin, I really like your 14.5 point
I like
bet.
that. I like that one. The second I saw it on DraftKings, in the new age of college football, winning time of possession isn't a huge thing anymore, but I'm kind of interested in this game to see who wins time of possession and how exactly that affects the outcome of the game.
No, I'm with you. Steen over there in the 1s and 2s doing your thing.
We
want to know your bets. What's your best bet in the game tonight? You humans out there.
Yeah. Give us your locks. We need your locks for tonight. All right, let's go to the chat.
Yeah.
Let's go to 9 Mil Norm with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, brother.
Oh, man. Can I get one of
Says,
those,
Jake,
man?
you're looking like Billy Bob Thornton before the first 4 wives left him.
I don't know how to take that. I mean,
I'll take Billy Bob any time of the day.
Like you see me eating. Billy Bob Thornton's a good-looking cat. Didn't he marry Angelina Jolie?
Talking about Billy Bob from Sling Blade or Billy Bob from
No,
Bad
not
Santa?
that. No. Yeah.
Which one of those Billy Bobs?
No, I definitely don't think it's the Billy Bob from Sling Blade. At least, even though I can do a really good impression of him in Sling Blade, I'm not going to do it.
Let's go to Ricky Stubbs with a $10 donation. Appreciate it, Ricky. Says, my son and I love the show. Shout out to Micah. He has leveled up to 23 this weekend. Micah, happy birthday, buddy.
Appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button while you're at it.
Let's go to Troy Jacobs, $2 donation.
Troy.
Oregon fan. Jake, how do you feel about Tech Oregon next week?
I picked Texas Tech to beat Oregon week 2. And I tell you what, I don't know if I could have had a better scenario for Tech to actually do that coming the second week. I watched that whole game. Texas Tech was on time. They were on screen. Everything was going great. Come out, you get a stop, you go score. You get a turnover, you go score. You get another turnover, you kick a field goal, you're up 17-0. Yeah. And then it's just like they relaxed. Like, oh, well, we're supposed to be up 17-0. There isn't a problem. And they let Wyoming come back and get what? What's the one thing? Thank you, babe. What's the one thing? Confidence and hope. They gave Wyoming hope that they could maybe be in the game. And when you have a guy who's like Craig Bowl, who's been there forever, that program, we know how Wyoming operates. It seems like they haven't been able to get over the hump against Power 5 teams. They let them hang around and keep believing and keep believing and believing. Then all of a sudden, you find yourself in overtime having to stop a 2-point conversion to lose the game, and you let them even everything out. And when you have that happen, do not be shocked when the upset gets pulled. I thought they relaxed, and that's why I was most surprised because, Joey McGuire's got that place.
I loved what Wyoming's saying was, y'all hear it? To take him to the deep part of the pool, and then you find out.
Really?
I like
That's
that.
what Wyoming said?
I like that.
Well, that's what they did. I mean, you put game pressure on people. You come out, and you get up early, right? Okay, well, all those preseason things that everybody said about us, man, maybe we are that good. Tyler Shuck's healthy. Maybe we are that good. All right, well, let's relax a little bit. Then all of a sudden you give up a touchdown. all of a sudden you give up a field goal. Then all of a sudden you give them another touchdown, you're tied. Then you got to flip that switch back on instead of being able to keep that switch flipped on and operate throughout the game. That's the difference. And they're going to learn from that over in Texas Tech. And sometimes it takes a loss like this. But I tell you right now, those that are like, oh, Texas Tech sucks, go and write Texas Tech off the end of the year. Watch how they come out against Oregon.
You feel the same way about Baylor?
Is Baylor in trouble?
TJ Finley balled on these guys.
Listen,
right?
Good for him, man. Good for TJ.
Yeah. It's amazing how guys play when they don't have any pressure on.
Well, that in the Colorado game surprised me the most. Typically, Dave Aranda's teams, they may not be the flashiest, they may not be the sexiest, but they're going to be prepared to play and they're going to be prepared to win. That team, it felt like, went in that game hoping to hold something back and save it for Utah. That's what it felt like to me. And when you do that in this game, that's why football is the greatest sport of all time. It's the ultimate team sport. When you do that in this game, you can slip up and lose to people that caught you on an average day on their best day. And if you go back and look some of the plays that Texas State made, some of the plays that TJ Finley made, if you've ever seen TJ Finley operate like we have in other games, football is a fickle mistress, and that's why the name on the other jersey does not matter. It does not matter at all.
Houston UTSA ended up being a really good game.
I know,
good on Houston, man.
I mean,
big
low
win.
scoring.
Frank
Harris, man.
Frank, what happened?
Oh man,
That third quarter for him.
that bad.
That third quarter for him was a disaster.
Yeah.
Well, it just looked to me like Frank Harris is used to out-athleting people, which he does a lot. But I thought Houston had a great plan. They decided to keep everything in front, not let Frank Harris hit him deep on a play action. And you know what? If he wants to take off and run it, then take off and run it. That's fine. But it seemed to me, like at least for the first half, Frank Harris was trying to be more of a pocket passer than who he really is. Sometimes you got to understand who you are. It's like I'm just watching San Jose State with Cordero. Don't run him at all the first half.
No.
Sometimes you got to understand who you are, man. You don't have Joe Montana in there at quarterback. Sometimes you got to move guys around. Sometimes you got to run guys a little bit.
What do you think about Ole Miss's win yesterday?
I was kind of worried when Mercer took that first play 75 yards, but after that, it felt good.
Look, I think Ole Miss is going to be a lot of what a lot of us thought. They're going to be really good on offense. Can they hold up on defense? I feel the same about Ole Miss that I feel about all the other teams that I saw blow out a non-conference team that they should have beat bad, but you did score 73 points. That's a lot of
Right
points.
now, if I had to say who's your front runner, who's the best team in the nation right now, who you take?
Who's the
Michigan?
best team in the – man, Michigan didn't look great up front on either side of the ball yesterday.
I thought Michigan was peanut butter and jelly.
Shout out to ECU, first of all, because they did play well up front, I thought. But, it's one of those things, Blaine and I were talking about it. It's any championship team has to grow and develop throughout the year, too.
For
right?
sure.
You're not the same team at the beginning of the year as you were at the end of the year. I think they heard a lot about back-to-back Joe Moore Award winners on the offensive line. I think that unit is going to grow. I'll tell you what, Michigan did look good in the secondary showed last year is not a fluke back there in the secondary. And then also J.J. McCarthy, his arm strength is exponentially better this season. The ball just gets out quick. It's a very live arm, and he's accurate with the football. That's dangerous for a lot of
one thing I
teams.
noticed about JJ, and it's a certain thing we always kind of comp this to MLB pitchers, but JJ always had a big arm. He can go up there, throw 102, but he's hitting his spots, right? You want a guy to go up there, be able to hit the outside corner, hit a drag in stride, hit a dig in stride, really over the shoulder for the corners. I thought JJ looked extremely well. What about Carson Beckett at Georgia?
I thought it took Carson a second, but I mean it was going to take Carson a second. I think there's some similarities. Not that UT Martin and East Carolina are the same teams. I'm not going to disrespect East Carolina like that. What it looked like to me in the Michigan game was Michigan didn't have their head coach there. They kept it very vanilla on offense. I thought they kept it very vanilla on defense. And all ECU had been here in the whole offseason is how they're going to get up there and get shoved in the locker 16-0 by Michigan. I thought both those things collided. That's why I think it felt like somewhat of a slower game. And remember, you're going to see Michigan, this new clock rule, where it runs after a first down outside of under 2 minutes in the second quarter going into half or under 2 minutes in the fourth quarter going to the end of the game. Those are the teams that may play like they were going to score 45 or 52 points, and they score 37 because there was an extra 10 to 12 plays or an extra 5 to 7 minutes off the clock during the game in the style of play that they have.
That's a great point. And this is one of the things I was saying when Notre Dame blew out Navy is don't just look at the score, look at the way they're playing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that game, why we were so complimentary of Notre Dame, had really nothing to do with the final score. It had to do with them, you know, scoring touchdowns on every single possession for the offense, you know, being on time, being on rhythm, that kind of stuff.
All right, let's go to Cornwall Buttersworth.
There he
Love the
is.
name. $2 donation. Penn State going 12-0. We got that dog at QB, Drew Allard.
He looked good.
Watch every snap of this game. Drew looked pretty
He
good.
looked good.
Rocket arm.
You know what he looked
I
like?
thought West Virginia played well too.
He looked like a guy that had been in the system for a year and a half, 2 years, and waited his turn, and has the ability to go out there to perform within that system. I thought he did a really good job of extending the play within the pocket, which that's who Drew is. Not that he can't get outside and get what he needs to get sometimes, but watching him keep his eyes downfield, watching him take care of the ball, and watching him not be afraid to throw the check down, especially early, even when it got a little bit tight there for a second, you know, when you were wondering, hey, man, West Virginia, they're going to hang around. He didn't hit the panic button and go try and force it. When you play teams like Ohio State and Michigan, you can't go crazy just because it's a tight game and try and score 35 points in one play. That's what I wanted to see from Drew when he showed up.
He looked really good. Looked like he got a lot of gunslinger in him. And he did put the ball in harm's way a little bit. And I just wonder, will that rear its head when you go on the road to the horseshoe? Games like that. That's where it's like, does that sort of Brett Favre mentality take over and you try and squeeze balls in against defenses that are more balanced and more athletic?
Yeah, and like some of the balls that he put in harm's way, like going back and looking at it, I can understand why he threw it. I don't think he'll make that same mistake twice. And if you're going to do that, go ahead and get it out of the way. That's why having a team in that first game that is at least somewhat of a test can always pay dividends because you actually have good film to go off of.
Yeah.
Like if you're Alabama watching the Middle Tennessee State film, or you're Auburn right now watching the UMass film, yeah, there's a lot you can go in and say, hey, when you make sure we get our hat on the right side, but there's not a ton of those bang plays, especially in crucial situations where you can go back and say, hey, listen, we really have to learn from this because next time you're in this spot, it's going to be against LSU, or it's going to be against Arkansas, or it's going to be against A&M or one of these teams. So that's something to keep an eye on.
Well, guys, if you're in here, please hit that like and subscribe button. It really helps the show out. And you find yourself coming back, you're not subscribed, might as well subscribe. You're coming back anyways. Let's go to CD Nighthawk with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, CD. Based on the extensive knowledge Week 1 gives us, who are your picks for Heisman finalists right now?
That might be a Tuesday thing. We break that whole thing down.
Caleb Williams.
Obviously,
Caleb Williams is going to be in there.
Drake May.
Caleb, I would say Drake.
Michael Penix.
I think Michael Penix Jr., the question with him is always, will he stay healthy the full season?
Michael Penix.
I mean,
I'd probably put
Shadur. I mean, threw for 500 yards. And he's
Shadur,
like,
probably,
they're going to get as much out of this as they possibly can. And they're smart.
Probably Sam. Notre Dame.
I like Sam Hartman on that list right now. I think let's look what happens tonight because both of these guys, Jaden Daniels and Jordan Travis, are guys we've been talking about as potential Heisman finalists. Let's see who plays the best, and do they both ball out and both find themselves in that situation?
One name we kind of didn't mention from earlier, I mean, Travis Hunter. I know we didn't talk to
we talked about his
guy?
snap
We talked
count.
about his snap count,
Like I've never seen this experiment take place.
Closest thing would be Charles Woodson.
Well, even him, it's like
but like
exactly
he didn't play
what
as
Jake
many
said. It's like,
snaps.
yeah, you're playing every snap on defense, but then you're getting peppered in on punt return. You're getting peppered in certain packages on offense. I mean, this kid was playing every single snap both ways. I mean, the obvious question is, can that be sustained for a full season?
Yeah.
We're not going to know the answer until either it's not sustained or he does it.
Yeah.
Let's go to Ryan Gade with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, brother.
Rhino.
Says impressions on WVU, it's West Virginia. Run game was good. Need to improve secondary and passing game. Even though I lost, I feel pretty good about them going forward. I was surprisingly impressed with West Virginia up front on both sides of the ball.
Were you?
State. Yeah. Thought they played well.
They played a good team.
Yeah. Penn
Yeah,
State's solid.
I thought they hung around. I thought they were a little tougher up front than what I thought they were going to be. My thing with West Virginia is outside of the running game. I mean, what do you really have to threaten a lot of people with? That's the biggest question. Not that you don't have good players, but when it comes down to the games that West Virginia is not only going to have to play in, but games they're going to have to win to be able to keep Neal's job, can they make enough plays to be able to score enough points? Now, look, Penn State, when you watch them on defense, they're old, they're big,
Always good.
they're fast, they're where they're supposed to be, and they're going to make you earn it. It did feel like West Virginia got a lot of yards, but not a lot of points. And typically you see that with defenses that know who they are more than ones that are just, hey, let's bring the house, 25% of the game and see what happens.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Let's go to Lee Thompson with the $10 donation. Appreciate
What's
it,
up,
Lee.
Lee?
Says, I'm drinking that Aggie maroon Kool-Aid, baby. I'm headed to Florida for the Miami A&M game. Any thoughts? First time in Miami, too. So any food suggestions and cigar bars, it's greatly appreciated.
In
Never been to
Miami?
the MIA.
In Miami,
I've never been to Miami.
Go to Calle Ocho. It stands for 8th Street. They have the best Cuban restaurants over there, and the best one is called Versailles. Get you a medianoche, a Cuban sandwich. Look, do I get it with no pickles? Yes. So real Cubans make fun of me for that. But
isn't a Cuban without a pickle a Venezuelan?
My father would say no. My father would say it's not a Cuban sandwich without a pickle.
Well, that's why it's called Papa Come, the chosen one.
Yeah. Go to Versailles on Calle Ocho and have a blast.
All right, let's go to Brian Hardhead, $2 donation. It says,
What's up?
how do y'all feel about them Auburn Tigers?
How do you feel about passing me some of that buffalo chicken?
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
Dude, it's just a smorgasbord. I'm trying not to eat just every single one of those sliders.
My man.
It's my man. When it comes to Auburn, the first drive on defense, I think they're a little amped up. They were overrunning stuff, not spying, but eyeing the quarterback, on the keep, things like that. UMass was able to hit them. Then they adjusted. But what I did see from Auburn was I thought both quarterbacks operated well, including Peyton Thorne, was able to run the ball well enough, or at least looked athletic enough to be able to keep people honest. I know you're going to go up against better defenders athletically than what UMass had, but that was the top 15 defense last year. And I wanted to see him move around. Thought he threw the ball on time. That was the biggest question I had chemistry-wise. And Auburn's receivers caught the ball. Not only did they make the routine catches, they made tough catches look routine. The offensive line I thought was physical. They looked more together. You didn't have a ton of penalties. As much as you can tell from week one against a team that has the word ass spelled out in their name, I would feel about as good as you could after the first week.
And Don Brown can coach, man.
Yeah.
He was the DC at Michigan. This isn't the UMass team from a couple seasons ago. We were talking about that in their opener that they played, right? The quarterback was athletic.
State, yeah.
I was very close. When I saw the line get up to plus 39.5 for UMass, I was very close to taking that, thinking that Auburn would beat them thoroughly, but that's still a lot of points for what I saw in week one with UMass. Thank goodness I didn't touch it because Freeze came out there and made a statement.
Yeah, I did touch it. It was one of the ones I lost on Saturday. I had a UMass plus 37.5, got down on the sharp. And I'll tell you what, after those first two drives, I felt better than a pig in slop about it. But, after watching the adjustments Auburn made, thought they figured it out up front. That young Falk kid, NFL player, you knew he had a good chance when Auburn signed him after watching him operate in the field. He's going to continue to get better. You better put him on a math test. Kid's a problem.
Let's go to Charles Dossett with the $5 donation. He'd probably yell at me if I didn't read this. So who wins? USC versus Prime Time.
USC. Look,
wins.
This is what I'll say. Everybody should be excited about what Deion Sanders in Colorado did. It's one of the biggest shocks I've seen in this sport in a long time. It is week one. People are going to make adjustments. If you were super high on Colorado coming into this year, congrats. You're looking like a genius early. But football, like I said earlier, it is a fickle mistress. It is a week-by-week situation. And now the book's out on Colorado a little bit. Let's see how they adjust. Let's see what they can continue to do with the lack of depth they have up front. Because just because you get by with it one game doesn't mean you're going to get by with it the next game. I would say everybody optimistic, obviously out there in Colorado, but cautiously optimistic.
And one thing people aren't going to talk about this week, because they're only going to talk about Colorado, which they should, because Colorado went and won that football game, is that TCU's not very good.
No.
TCU's not good on defense at all. And not only can they not open field tackle, but there were moments there where I thought they were scared on defense, especially near the goal line. They weren't putting their helmet in there. They weren't putting their helmet in there. Colorado wanted that game more, and that's what shocked me. If you go back and listen to what my predictions were, I said you have two different opposing narratives here for two different programs. One is that Deion Sanders just came in and magically fixed all of Colorado's problems, which I didn't think would be the case, and it's still not the case, right? But then also on TCU, hey, this team is not nearly the same as it was the season ago that went to the championship. This is a 6-6 or a 7-5 team. I thought both those programs would hear that. TCU would come out and want the game more. It was the exact opposite. Colorado wanted to win more, and down the stretch of that, you could just feel, even though TCU was knocking off 10 yards a carry, it just still felt like, man, Colorado is really going to win the game.
Yeah, well, I think last year, too, when you go back and look at it, TCU lost a couple guys that defensively they weren't great last year.
No.
But when they had to have a play get made, those guys would make the play. to get off the field. We saw it against Michigan, whether it's a batted ball, whether it's an interception, whether it's a one-on-one tackle in space. It just seems like TCU didn't have that guy. In Colorado, you got to give them all the credit in the world. Like you said, they won the game. But speaking of the game, all right, LSU's going to take the ball here.
All
right, here we go. We are literally there. We can see the kicker. He's taking his steps. He's about fully set. So if you want to time up your TV with our analysis, go ahead and hit mute. I will tell you when the Florida State kicker is going to kick the ball. He is kicking it right now. That's where we're at. And here we go.
Leave it.
It's going to be a touchback. Let's see what they come out in.
LSU ball
Here
first.
we go. Here we go.
Boys, we've been waiting on this one for a
God,
while.
this is going to be a
Over.
game. Jaden, how we feeling? You feeling good, Jaden?
Over.
You feeling good?
There's Mason.
I'm telling you, when we sat down with Jaden Daniels at SEC Media Week, I just got good vibes, man.
Confident.
Yeah.
I got really good vibes.
I'm interested to see what this first play is going to be. Is it going to be something quick, simple for Jaden just to get settled? Are we coming out here, we're running the ball on first down?
I think he's
All
going to
right.
kick a quick key
Looks
here.
like we're going, let's look like 10 personnel. Nope, there's Mason. 11 personnel, so one back, one tight end. We got ball here. It looks like on left middle. Mason's going to be to the field. Wow, how about this?
All right.
Formation in the boundary.
Boundary.
Trips closed. Fib, FIB. Formation in the boundary. We get motion. Going to get a little play action here.
Oh, got the
I
wheel.
got
love
him.
it. I love it.
Oh,
Go.
they
I
already
love
got
it.
him
Go. I
dialed.
love it.
They already got him dialed.
Look at
Go
this.
score.
Look at this.
Come on. Come on.
Hey,
Come
Hey.
on. Now, look, not that I'm rooting to get Florida
Hey.
State. I'm rooting for points.
you know what? That just gave me PTSD of watching.
Let's
watching
watch it here.
Oregon into the boundary against UCLA last season. They
Who
ate
blew
them
it?
alive.
Is
Is
all
it the
game.
back?
Backer.
No,
Look at
oh
that.
my
Look at
gosh,
that.
that's what the
Rail.
motion and that's what the play action off the speed sweep does. It takes linebackers' eyes, it takes them side to side, and when you have a man responsibility, first out to your side, which is what it looks like that was, you can't get there.
This is what he does.
First rail.
All right, you got to make one. I said the tight end was the biggest matchup.
miss
I
a
said the
tackle.
tight end was the biggest
Look at
matchup.
that.
Hey,
What do we
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
when we get in the red
Hey,
zone? Who
really?
gets fed?
Really
When we
simple,
get in the red
really
zone, who
easy
gets fed?
early right now for Jay Daniels and LSU.
Florida State's playing pretty even in the box. They're just trying to adjust or settle into a little bit of what they're going to get. But very smooth from LSU. They're working their eyes laterally and being able to attack them on the outside in the perimeter. This is probably going to be a run. 11 personnel. We call this tray open because the tight end is to the
Jaden's feet.
two-man side.
Okay.
Little inside
All
zone.
right. That's a good sign if you're Florida State.
All
Yeah.
right, so what are you doing here? You
Uh,
getting Jane Daniels on the move here?
Yeah, I think I'm giving him an RPO. I think it's a three-way go here. I think I'm going to put the back to the field. Let's stay in 11 personnel, but let's let him get in gun. Let's put the tight end and the running back on the same side to the field here. Little RPO action. Let Jaden make a decision with the slant by number 2.
I'm probably trusting
Are
one
the-
of our athletes on the outside here. Let's go get a fade ball.
See, they're all right. They're going 12
Tight splits.
personnel.
Tight splits.
Formation in the boundary again after the motion. This is a keep. Here he goes. It's a great job by Florida
All
State
right.
right there.
All right.
Knew it was
Whoa.
3rd and 4.
That's
Threw the
this is a
flag.
stupid penalty.
Come on.
Just a stupid penalty. You got to let him go. It's
Come on.
2023, man.
That's iffy. Better be.
No,
called
it
like
is
that the
iffy.
whole
I'm a
game.
defensive guy, but like you got to let him go.
I want this to be chippy.
It's going to be a personal foul. But a lot of times when you see them motion everybody to one side and the back is on the side where everybody isn't, you're going to get a play action off that. Yeah, they're going to call a personal foul in the defense here. That's iffy. You can be mad about it if you want, but at the end of the day, let him go. Let him go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So now instead of a third and looking at 3rd and goal from the 3, now you're 1st and goal. See, if you're LSU here, do you play action on 1st down or do you try and run it through a wall right here?
I'm running the football right
I
here.
think you
It's
do.
hard for me not to get up there and sneak
Set
it
the
3
tone.
times. To be
All
honest.
right, you got 12 personnel.
Don't get cute here.
You're going to get motion.
Look
If
at
this
that.
a run.
Man coverage.
It's a run.
Just eating it up front. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Florida,
LSU getting after their ass in the interior right now.
I don't know how much LSU is going to be able to win in there. And I know they got both tackles back. They brought back good talent up front, but Florida State up front on defense is a problem.
Well,
They look good.
There's
again,
somebody knows with no wristbands,
this
no
is-
socks.
This is where the RPO game, having a quarterback that can run, is worth its weight in gold. Let's see. You're going to get true 10 personnel, looks like here, unless I see a tight end split out. I didn't see one. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Yep, there he is right there.
All right.
Just get something.
Be 11. We call this dice. See how both number 2s are on the ball? This is dice. He's going to change it. See, you better hurry up. You better hurry up.
Not gonna get it off.
Timeout. Got it off.
There's a fade ball.
Back shoulder.
Man,
It's really not a great
I don't
ball.
know if I like that.
Kind of a disorganized play there.
I don't know if I
either.
like
I don't
that,
mind the
man.
play. Just
Well,
you gotta
why
get
am
the
I?
ball
Here's
up.
my
It's not a
thing.
good
Why
ball.
are we not running a pick play off sprint out?
Yeah, that's what I think the original play was. You might have checked out of it. So you got to get this ball up.
It's good defense.
And
You
give
got
him
to
a
give him a
chance.
chance.
Yeah.
Give him a chance.
Now here
All
it
right,
comes.
you've got to do something on the perimeter here. Florida State's got everybody in their mother jamming. You got empty. Let's see if they go quarterback run here, trying to widen everybody out.
Watch the tight end slip.
Look at this. Goal line coverage.
Oh, we are
across
now
the
live
board.
on X. All right, let's this may be a scramble by Jaden. Got it. Well, they
That
tried to
was
run
a
the
big
pick
play.
play. Did he
He's
keep
out.
a foot in?
He's out.
That's a
I don't
touchdown.
know. I think he got a
that's
foot in.
touchdown.
I think he got a foot in.
I think that's a touchdown.
I think he got a
Left
foot in.
foot?
He
He may
feels
have
like
been
he
out
got a foot
Left
in.
foot.
He was.
Oh, you were out of
No,
bounds.
he was
anyway.
out
Out of
before.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a question for LSU. I'm going for this.
Are you? Yeah, he was out. All right.
Thought he
So are you
dragged
going
that
for this
left
or not?
I'm going for
Take
this.
it.
Yard and a
3
half,
here.
fourth down.
I'm going for this. I love it.
Here they go.
You may get a little bit of a speed option, maybe. Well, you got that guy coming off the edge. Here comes the pick up top. Watch 8 going
They
wide.
gotta know what's coming. Where's the tight end? Timeout.
Timeout LSU. Timeout LSU.
Man. So disorganized.
Because of our
right
wives.
now.
Because of our wives.
Look, the wives made the food, man.
Wives made the
The
food.
wives
They
made the food.
brought the plates and the soak ups. All right.
and
chat,
apparently
let's get-
they had this schemed all week,
yeah.
which I didn't know about.
Let's get to the chat.
You
Tim
know about
Hutton,
it?
$2 donation. Thanks, Huddy. Blaine Rice, keep that foot up and get well soon. Working on it, bud. Made it out alive, which I'm super happy about.
Raz.
Let's go to Andrew Rivera with a $5 donation. Andrew, thank you. He says, 1-2 dread here. Do you believe Colorado 3.5? I feel now will be free money. I think CU's coaching staff was slept on a little bit. Hashtag buffs. Hashtag.
Colorado minus 3.5.
It's
No,
either
no.
3.5 or
3.5.
3.5 wins.
No, he's talking about 3.5 wins.
Oh, I mean,
That's
you
what it
gotta
was on
like the
Vegas.
over right now,
Have
right
to
after
like it.
week 1.
But it wasn't the coaching staff that got slept on. I mean, he put together an incredible coaching staff. You have how many returning scholarship players from last season?
Well, that and I
Nine?
mean, you turned over 80-something players like you mentioned, but it's up front. Like, again, I hope people will look at Shedeur Sanders, and like I said, they should, and Travis Hunter, and they should. And the other kid, the little back they got that scored those 2 big touchdowns, he was as
incredible.
integral
Edwards,
to their
maybe?
success as anybody. But I'm telling you, the plan by the offense line and the defense really got shredded. Let's be honest. The offense just was better at the end of the day. But what Sean Lewis's game plan, the OC there, was early, getting the ball out quick, not letting TCU settle in the pass rush. And they didn't get into a lot of 3rd and longs. That was another big thing. And by the time that you started to see TCU on that pass rush start to try and get there and start to kind of get there a little bit, it was already so late in the game that it was back and forth. If I was TCU and you could go back and do it again, I don't feel like they brought enough pressure.
You know what's funny
throughout
is
the game.
They tried to bring pressure from depth too often.
Yeah, I hate
They tried to bring
Zone
their fourth guy
pressures, I
because
hate
they
'em.
run that 3-man front anyway.
Mhm.
They were trying to bring pressure from depth. Why would you do that? I was sitting there screaming at the television for this defensive coordinator in the second half. They're bringing pressure from depth after Shedeur Sanders has already showed you for a full half of football that not only is he capable of getting the ball out of his hands quick, that's what they want to do. You know, he
For
was
sure.
not holding the ball. And you're thinking you're going to get home from the linebacker position 5 yards deep?
Yeah.
You're not.
And even if you get there, there's more space for him to
And
make
they
you
did get
miss
to him
after
a
that.
couple times, but that was from pressure from the front 3.
Yeah,
that they
and I
had.
thought the few times I did get there, the coverage on the back end was good enough where you had to eat the ball as opposed to just being able to get it out
Yes.
quick, too.
Yes.
Let's go to the Tech Boy, Tech News and Reviews, baby. $2 donation. Appreciate it, man. He says, go Bama from Texas. That ought to be an interesting one next week.
That's a
boys.
ball.
boy.
Yeah.
I
good.
can't wait. I couldn't pick that game right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and everybody be like, oh, look at Alabama played against Middle, and oh, Texas didn't beat Rice by 1,000. I'm telling you right now, don't let that transitive property fool you. You think Sark and them were rolling the bag out offensively, knowing you had Alabama week 2, and he used to coach there? I wouldn't just assume Hey, it's Bama minus 7.5. Let's go put the rent on it. That's what Vegas wants you to do. That's exactly what they want you to do.
All right,
Here we go. 4th and goal.
Run.
Oh my
Wow.
God, that's the play.
That, man.
That's the play.
Got
We call a
cute.
timeout for that. Kick the field goal.
Got cute.
Had all the momentum on those first 2
Kick
plays.
the
see it.
field goal,
You gotta see
Brian.
it.
I don't mind going for it, but man,
No, I don't mind
I mind going for it.
I
That's
just-
the play.
I don't understand why we're not moving the pocket.
I don't either. Didn't roll him once.
Let's get in
4
double
tries.
stack. Stack. Jesus,
I
too.
mean, you see that route?
Yeah, I mean, if you're Jaden, there's nowhere to go with the ball. There's absolutely nowhere to throw the ball. What a big stop for Florida State right there.
Huge.
LSU couldn't wait to get off the bus and run that little wheel play with the running back, little Dan Mullen special. DJ Lundy, still of Georgia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. 6'1", 235 from Georgia can run. I'm shocked. All right, let's see. Jordan Travis here. Getting in pistol.
Nah, ain't gonna work. Oh
Wow.
wow.
Better wrap up.
Seam Bell.
So you got a little play action off the gap scheme run there. Little double pull, little counter. Play action off of it.
Tunnel
With
screen.
screen to it. A little tunnel. Pull the back side, front side too. Swing the back side too.
There's his stats last year: 64%, 3,200 yards passing, 24-5 TD to interception
Pretty good,
ratio.
boys. You got condensed down here at the bottom. Trips open, but he's condensed. I'm running it out.
Zone from LSU.
Here. Whoa. God, see.
Wow.
You know, at what point, and I get it, he's open on the out, you want him to throw that, but Jordan Travis runs that ball, it's 100% conversion. Like, I would almost run to pass that. With a guy
All
like
right, here we
Jordan
go. Now
Travis.
you have to watch for his legs.
Well, here's where Hale Perkins puts on his 007 hat and becomes a spy.
Hmm.
Let's see, there he is. Just look like a created player at Mike.
He really does.
Watch
man.
him on this play.
He really
Watch him on this.
does.
Let's see what they do with the back. Showing an eagle front. You got Bear there, but it's a solid front. She's
three.
rushing three. Rushing three.
Nope.
Did that ball
Nice
skip?
catch.
That's Johnny. He caught
Little
it.
Johnny right there.
A little inaccurate to begin, but what a catch.
You got a guy that's 6'7", go down and get it like this. Not a bad ball.
Yeah.
Not a bad ball with
That's true.
spites there. Nice conversion for Florida State early. And 12 personnel. Let's see what we get here. Be a run. Yep, there's counter.
A little pin and pull.
Woo! It's Harold.
Yep,
Defense is
there's
showing
four.
up
There's
first
Harold.
early.
there's four. So you got the play action off that counter for the first play. They ran that tunnel screen. Then right there, they actually give you the counter.
Second
So
and
here they're
8.
going fast, empty. Better get out there, Harold.
There's Johnny.
See what your empty check is. See what your empty check is. They're going two man. Let's see what they do here at the bottom. You may get a blitz and replace here. Look at Perkins up top. He's
Yeah,
gone.
they're bringing him,
He's gone.
which made sense.
I mean,
Great.
If there's
I
one
mean,
guy
stealing.
you need to cover
That's great.
on
It's
this
like
defense,
stealing.
Johnny, it's Johnny.
let's see here. Oh, you
Oh,
got
he just won on the
absolutely
route.
murdered
Wow.
inside. Can't happen.
He just won on the route. I love that.
Missed.
Yeah, you felt like they were going to bring Harold Perkins Jr. there.
Yeah.
Split out in coverage.
Going back to 12. I like this personnel. Play action.
Shot.
Here comes the shot.
Waggle.
Oh my
He's-
God, 3.
What's the
Yeah,
flag? They
flag.
held him getting. I bet they held him getting out of the break. That's probably why that throw looked like that. Man, LSU's got to score on that first drive. Kind of got punked a little bit on the inside. They're going to call offensive. Did he push off before? That's why he fell. Wow.
Offensive
Wow.
PI.
Wow. Don't see
That's
that a lot.
huge.
Don't see that a lot. Man, this game just smells like overtime already.
Already?
Already.
Did you put the did you take the plus 1100?
Yeah, I put a little something on the plus 1100 on. I mean, yeah. I mean,
excuse me?
No, they would call it. They would call it on the
Excuse me?
defense. You touch them like that on defense, they're going to call it. That's for damn sure.
I felt like they ran into each other.
Yeah.
So, battle of the penalties early. Florida State, 2 15-yarders. Including that one that ended up not costing them. If I'm an LSU fan, that's what has me worried right about now. So we're going to get screen draw here. Counter again.
There you go.
Linebackers are going to start. Stop playing it so tight. Start coming downhill a little slow. Florida State's run it twice. It's been counter both times. I'm going empty.
Little tempo?
Yeah. You better have somebody in the middle of the field if you're LSU right here. If he gets north and gets out of it, you're in trouble.
5-man pressure.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Now that was a
great
nice ball.
play.
That was a nice ball.
That's a hell
And
of
big
a
on the
play.
offensive line.
It's
for
a good play
picking
by
up that
both.
pressure too.
Yeah, that's a good play by both. Well, that's what he does. You made Jordan step up and step out. At least he wasn't just able to run around it because you lost contain. At least you made him step up and step out. See your 5-man rush. It's a good job by the offensive line. Man, it's just good football. They're just good football players in this field, fellas. I can go.
All right, so you go to your best player.
Smells like a screen.
Punch tight end.
Screen alert. That's 13.
This is what he does. Got him.
Nice.
Where is
Nice play.
LSU? How do you keep
Nice
losing
play.
Johnny
Go to your
Wilson?
best player.
Cat. What's going on in the chat?
How
They
do
had
you
it-
lose him?
Did they spy Perkins that time?
I'm sure they did.
Well,
Going
if
empty
you
again.
spy him,
Well, you got to spy him.
You
You got to
lose
run a
him in
game up
pressure.
front. Yeah, you lose him in coverage.
yeah. There's a nice ball.
Here he goes.
Wow. They're missing tackles,
Wow.
man. Florida State. All right, I hit my plus 100.
There you
Hit
go.
my Florida State first score. Take that one off, boys.
Atta boy. Golly, man.
The flags, right?
Was that Keon
All
Coleman
my
caught
putting
that?
check marks on it when it's not
Was that
official.
Keon Coleman?
1, 2 missed tackles.
Yep. Keon Coleman, the Michigan State transfer. Got the over 56.5. LSU needs an answer here. You can't take the ball down inside the 5 and then get punched right in the teeth. The first 2 times you try and run the inside zone, you try and run the.
And you
run
know what's
insert.
worse about it? If you do that and you get stopped, make sure it stays at the 1.5-yard line so they're pressed back. He got sacked. So really
Yeah,
gave
gave
him
him some breathing
8.5 more yards at the 10 to
very
start
true.
that drive.
That's very true. What's going on in the chat over there?
So to JC, he said, I picked LSU in my college pick'em league, but I wouldn't be surprised if Florida State won.
Long game, man. Long game.
Really don't like the call from LSU on
Very
fourth
long
down.
game. Yeah, I don't understand why you don't get Jaden Daniels on the move at all in any of the 6 plays you had to
Yeah,
run
yeah.
inside the 7-yard line. Again, stop trying to treat him like he's Joe Montana or Dan Marino, and you're just going to turn him into some pocket passer and you can't move him. Use his strengths, especially in the red zone. That was just, to me, that was getting too cute. That's the definition of getting too cute.
I said Joe Montana.
Let's go to Brandon Katz. He says LSU's weakness on defense is their secondary, and they're getting carved up early.
Well, look, yes, I mean, the secondary did give up a lot of yards there, but they got to get to Jordan Travis. You can't let Jordan Travis sit here and extend the play every single time. Now, the one against Johnny Wilson, letting him go, you got to kind of rob Peter to pay Paul with the spine coverage. I can understand that a little bit. But what I can understand is the 2 plays before that where nobody was within 7 yards. I would for damn sure know where Johnny Wilson, Jaheim Bell, and Keon Coleman are if I was playing Florida State. Those would be 3 guys I would know where they're at. If they went up to go to the bathroom, I'd be there to hand them the hand sanitizer.
All right, let's go to Travis Elrod. He wants to know, Coney, what cigars are we smoking on?
Perdomo tonight. Perdomo
Perdomo.
Maduro for me. I think one of you has you have a champagne.
Champagne.
Let me see.
Campaign for the campaign.
Robert De Niro face.
Fuente for you.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
do you got down
Fuente?
there?
What do you got?
Torch.
I got that torch.
Nice.
I love it.
Got that
Torch it up.
torch.
Let's go to Bobby C. Notes. His most overrated team after week 1, Texas Tech. They are mid at best.
Look, I'm not going to sit there and make excuses for them. They lost the game. They lost the game to a team they shouldn't have lost the game to. Like I said, I watched it. They got up 17 points and just relaxed. Just relax. And you can't do that, man. You can't do it.
Another one we didn't
Especially
talk
on the
about.
road.
Big win for Fresno State, man.
At Purdue.
I took the minus 3.5. So what does Vegas know that we don't know? They knew something, man.
Well, I mean, I going into that game, I would have favored Hudson Card over, Mikey Keene coming in from UCF. But I thought he threw the ball way better than I thought he would. It seemed to me, it's amazing, and Ryan Walters had that incredible defense that they helped recruit and build at Illinois. When you don't have guys like Weatherspoon and Sidney Brown and all them out there, it makes it a little bit tougher.
But you know what's incredible, though? I was watching that Purdue game, and they were flying around in all 3 phases of the game early. I mean, they look good on defense. They look good on special teams. Obviously, they had the big play at the beginning of the game on offense from Card. Just down the stretch, man, they just got beat.
Fresno State, man, they just know. I mean, look, with Jeff Tedford, he's the head coach out there right now. I mean, they believe they're going to win. Like, you look what they did last year, you would think, hey, they lost Jake Hayner, Mountain West team, probably going to take a step back for a couple of years till they're able to get, those older guys back in there. Especially, no, they hit it running, just like they didn't miss a beat from last year. Sorry, if you're LSU right here, if I'm on special teams, if I get a chance to return this, I like a counter return, which means I'm going to run it to the opposite side that it's kicked, or field return, depending on, how you want to term it. So let's see here if he'll even get a chance. Doesn't look like it. That ball's murdered.
Yeah, it's absolutely slow.
They were setting up for a boundary return. You could tell where the two, shield guys. La Flamia.
You sure?
All right, LSU drive 2. Let's see.
God, do I live bet FSU big right now?
How much you going?
I wouldn't overreact to the first drive on each side.
God, do you want to overact? You want to overact?
How about you overreact in front of everybody?
If you're LSU here, you have to put that behind you and just stay on
for
the
sure.
schedule.
Well, you're an older team now.
Don't press.
Yeah, you're an older team now. You're not going to get panicked. You'll make your adjustments on defense. Florida State on third down was huge there. And again, a lot of it stops and starts with Jordan Travis being able to keep the play alive. So we got 11 personnel again. We saw this at the beginning of last drive. He's going to bump over. Trey off opens, what we call that.
Oh, good job on the back. Here we go.
I mean, Jaden Daniels
Somehow
even
gets
getting you
3
3.5. Interior LSU's offensive line got to start stepping up a little bit. The guard's getting it shoved to him a tad. I gave him 2 right there. Let's see with a little tempo. Caught him. Snap it. Yeah.
There you go.
Telling you.
Spacing.
Caught him. That's what that tempo does.
One of
See
the
if they go
first plays
fast
we
again.
installed.
It's Thomas Jr. Oh, space. Yeah. It's
Spacing.
Big
Spot
bang.
route.
The big bang happened, and then spacing got installed. Let's see what we got here. They're going to stay in 11 personnel. We'll see if they go tempo after this. This is trips closed. Now it's going to quad tight, as we used to call it. There's a tight end. It's not true quads.
Nothing.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, Florida State getting after their
whooping them
ass
up
early.
Man.
And it's happening in the interior.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it. Show the replay. Get 55, just a stump in there. Just setting roots down. Let's see here. Going to stick in 11 personnel, see if they motion them. Yep.
I think they motioned every play. This one's man, though.
Boy, they're just coming downhill.
What's that, 3rd and 8?
Yep, maybe about 3rd and 8. I'm interested to see if they try and move Jaden out of this pocket a little bit. Not that it's been the pass protection hadn't been awful, so they haven't been able to run the ball. Let's see, so 3rd and 7. Let's see, what are you getting on defense? May get 2-man here. which means the safeties are playing it like cover 2. They'll shade their favorite. Everybody else is manned up underneath. 3 by 1. They're Florida State's messed up. Snap it. They're messed up. They're messed up. It's working to the top. Wow.
Wow, you give that up?
They're messed up at the field, and you work it to the top. Well, that's why you get in the quad. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize you get
It's
in
isolating.
trips open to that solo side, to work to that solo side receiver. That's a big conversion for LSU right there. Great route by Malik Neighbors,
Yeah,
Mr.
look,
Third
I'm
Down.
one of the big guys. Let's put the ball in our best players' hands as much as possible.
Well, my
They're
thing
gonna
is,
get
I'm
it to
sitting here
a lot.
playing 2-man, and I've got safety help. Why am I not just sitting
That safety
outside
rolled,
leveraging
though.
Malik? No, I'm talking about if I'm gonna.
Oh,
I mean, I'm running 2-man there. It's me.
this
So we
looks
can
like
double
it.
up on Malik.
This looks like it. He's going with him in motion. This is 2
Here he
man.
goes.
is it.
Caught him in man.
There you go.
That's what scares
What
you.
they
do.
And
Watch tempo here.
what's so
Watch
beautiful,
tempo here.
Jaden Daniels identified man coverage early, and because
Yeah.
it was 2-man, you have the 2 safeties up high. You just split them right down the middle.
Especially when you motion that back out because it takes that back
Yeah.
with you.
Jalen Hurts does that so much for Philly.
Yeah.
Identifies man coverage as quickly as possible and takes advantage of them with his legs.
Well, that's what you see. I mean, guys run games up front with the defensive line to try and muddle rush a little bit in 2-man. They're motioning to empty here.
Not
Florida State's
against-
having
he's
trouble
rolling.
adjusting.
Slot.
They're messed up. It's cover 1. Throw
Number
it.
1. Oh, he
Damn,
missed
Jaden.
him. He missed him.
Just left it up. Florida State's having trouble adjusting to empty and any motion in the quads. A lot of times going into the game, you have 3 empty checks, a couple of quad checks. You can't sit here and put in 3,000 checks to go up against it. So they go to it a couple times, and you show your hand of everything you've got in those formations. Then they can start dialing it in. You may have to go into halftime and add a new coverage or maybe adjust something to where it turns into a disguise. But we got dice again here. See how 2s are on the ball. They brought the safety down. Somebody's got to win, and he did.
There it is. Break a tackle.
Wow.
Go,
Somebody's
go, go, go.
This is what LSU
There we
does.
go.
This is what LSU does. He's out
At
at
the
the
1 yard line again. Let's see. So
Lacey
what did
has
you
big. I
guys-
think he's the Lafayette
Sneak the
transfer.
ball.
What did you guys call dice again? 2 by 2.
When 2x2, when both the 2s are on the ball.
So when it's 2 by 2s and number 1s are on the ball, what do you call that?
Doubles.
And when it's 2 by 2 and number 2's on the ball, one side but not the other.
Deuce.
Gotcha.
There it is.
Touchdown.
All
right.
Touchdown LSU.
Here we go. Got the over 56.5. We're on
Tie ball
track.
game.
We're on
Tie
track.
ball game.
Let's go to half.
Boy, LSU needs.
Let's go to half.
Oh, you got it at.
What were
you
the
got it
odds?
tied
What
at
were the
half.
Plus
odds?
900.
For tied at half?
Tied at
Was
half.
that one of your show bets?
Yes.
All right, let's score right here.
No. Don't listen. I'm handicapable.
Well, look, huge answer there from LSU. You had 2 big third downs. You just answered a score with a score. It's like in baseball when you go out and you score 3 runs an inning. You want that defense to go out there and shut them down 1, 2, 3, so you can get back in. You don't want to give up a score with a score. Last year, remember, a missed extra point cost LSU.
I didn't remember that. That's
So
right.
let's.
No, they said he scored.
Hey, he did score.
They reviewing it? Look
There's
down, wasn't he? Oh, okay.
No, this is the second play. They ran a play
Okay,
after the
yeah. Chat to here to
the
chat.
catch. Yeah. Chat.
It's like Matthew McConaughey when he got on that plane, and every time they'd hear a beep, it'd be a year. It's kind of like when you're in the chat and there's a game going on.
God, what movie is that? That sounds horrifying.
Is that
Interstellar?
Interstellar?
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't watch Interstellar?
All right, he made the extra point. Let's get to the chat.
All right, Sasha, $2 donation. I'm trying to get all your donations, guys. Jake, tell us a Reed betting story. If you want to put that in the pocket and save it for later, you can, unless you got one right now.
That one,
It's bad, man.
yesterday.
Dude, it's bad.
Oh, I was there for this.
She tweeted.
She told me
about
to
it.
stay just for it to hit.
So, long story short, Reed had a 9-leg parlay yesterday. First 8 legs.
Mhm.
Chop, 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 chop.
They all
9th
hit.
leg.
Oh,
Penn State, West Virginia, under 49. If you watch the end of the Penn State game, it's 31-15, game's over. 9 seconds. Penn State can just not even snap it. They got it to 6 going in. Could have just shown respect for your opponent and taken a knee. Or you could obviously bet on the games like James Franklin does and take the over. They run one play and score basically as time expires. Costs my wife's 9-leg, $950 parlay.
Penn State minus 16.5, maybe.
My wife does not
said-
tweet. She tweeted specifically at Penn State, letting them know they owe her $950.
I love it. I love it.
I love it too.
Cole Frank, $2 donation. LeBron is mid. MJ's a GOAT. and let's go Florida State.
Now it's a show. Cole Franken.
Yeah,
You
now
already
it's
know
a
it's
show.
real.
With the MJ's
Now
the
it's a
go.
Let's go to
man.
Finlay O with the $8 donation. Appreciate it. He says, G-Day, guys. Thanks for taking my questions the other day. I appreciate it. Love y'all.
Love
Ben.
you.
Oh, when I
Love you, bud.
when I filled in for you after your surgery, bro, that's a lot going on, man.
It's
So I was
hectic.
like plugged in the
Coca-Cola?
Matrix.
It's
You know,
hectic.
I was plugged in the Matrix trying
What
to
do
take
we- what else?
calls, trying to manage
Tough,
the chat.
man.
You know, people let me know
Get
for
her.
sure that I missed their Super
Thank
Bowl.
Oh, it'll happen.
Oh,
Please.
they let me know.
Oh, did they
heavy.
message you after the show?
on Twitter? Yeah, I heard.
I'm
from
good
them
right now.
with screenshots.
Yeah, I told everybody
With
your
screenshots.
story about the parlay.
So,
His bullet's always flying.
So yeah, I hope your leg's better
Yeah.
because you're coming back this
It's
week.
tough.
Oh.
There's no IR. There's no
So,
IR.
Pump-
That's a big answer from LSU. The question now is on 3rd and 7 or more. For LSU, you spied with Harold Perkins. He was able to extend the play. Do you just heat Jordan Travis up
All right,
and
let's
play
No,
press?
I just
Bale on the
guard Johnny
outside?
Wilson and keep everything in front of me.
hold on.
I'm
Let's
just
talk about the Harold Perkins spy for a second though, because when they spied with him, that turned it into a 3-man pressure. It
Yeah.
wasn't like they
Yeah.
were bringing 4 and then having a
Yep.
middle linebacker spy. So you're losing one of your best pass rushers when you spy him. Do you like that with Harold Perkins Jr.?
Well, yes, I think you've
I
got
do.
to. I think you've got to be spotty with it. You've got to kind of be not surprising with it, but you can't just do the same thing every single time. If it's me, this next 3rd down, unless it's like 3rd down and 12 or more, where I think a screen could possibly be coming, I'm bringing the 6-man pressure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing the 6-man pressure. Jordan Travis, you're going to extend the play. You're going to extend it because you made 2 of our guys miss in the backfield. And then
Agreed.
past that, you might as well just get caught with your pants down anyway, but I'm going to get caught because I brought them. That's the truth.
Let's go to Brian Farm Philly P. $2 donation. He
What
says,
up?
smoke weed, not cigars.
Hmm.
It's a bold statement, Brian.
Live your life.
he
Live your
do-
life,
He
Brian.
donated to say that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, I respect it.
He believes.
Look, live your life. All right, let's go to TL Rod. Why do air raid / tempo offenses work better in the NCAA than the NFL?
You know, I think an easy answer that there's a complicated answer. You do see air raid principles in the NFL just because more of the systems are the same doesn't mean you don't have principles from other systems. But I think a lot of it is more about staying in the gun the whole game and going tempo the whole game, as opposed to being under center at least some. I think because the athletes are so good in the NFL. Like if you want to sit here and do something where you're trying to space everybody out, that's great. But over time, balance is unbelievably important in football in general, obviously in college football, but in the NFL, it's king. That's the best answer I can give you. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Another
You're the
touchback
best.
here. Oh, man. Braves didn't get the sweep. Dodgers
darn.
3-1.
Darn.
Dodgers 3-1.
I told you I kind of hope we start playing bad for a little bit.
We'll see you in the postseason, LA.
We need to get it out of our system. You see how he's extending the play right? Like,
Already.
here you go. They're pulling it up because it's the truth, right? Longer the play gets extended, the more your chances of losing get extended. So if you're LSU, the question is 1st, 3rd down, and more than 3. What are you bringing? Let's see what Florida State comes out in right here. All right, you got trips open. You got trips open. Watch 2 off the ball. Yep, here it comes.
Motion by the
11
tight end.
personnel. RPO.
Oh,
He was there. It's
tipped
the
to
right
ball,
read.
man.
He got tipped to the line.
That's the right read
Who
by
was
Jordan
it?
He got
Travis.
tipped?
It looked like he got tipped.
Hey, did they bring the corner right there? Is that a
Don't
cat fire?
No,
think
they didn't bring
so.
corner.
It looked like he threw a
Right
hot,
back
though.
her.
It looked like he threw a hot.
God, can I get a replay, please?
It looked like he read the hot. He read the boundary
I
defender.
think Harold tipped it.
All right, let's see what LSU's doing. There we go. That backside safety is cross keying number 3. See, he's responsible for number 3. All right, you got 2 motioning. Now he's responsible for the
Screen.
motion guy.
Back.
Here's
Back.
where LSU can run. Here's where LSU can run.
Really
Got a
good.
tackle.
Tackle. Okay.
So 3rd and 3.5. Thanks, bud. 3rd and 3.5 here.
Where'd the wings?
You want some wings?
Some wings?
I got
Hey,
the
you got-
wings that'll make you sing, man.
Hey, you got quads in the boundary here. They got is that an eligible or is that 72 up at tackle up there?
72.
No.
52.
52.
Short.
Ooh,
You're
he's
going
short.
for this.
He's
you
short.
ran that play to go
I
for
don't
this.
know.
4th and 1.
I
You
don't
ran that
know.
play to go for this. It's Mike Norvell, baby. He's going.
You think he already told him you have 2 tries?
I think so.
Oh.
Mike, we didn't come all this way.
250.
all this way.
To Jackson.
They're playing in
Still.
Florida.
Yeah.
All this way to Orlando.
You know, we saw North Carolina. Do
Oh,
this a
wow.
couple
They're
times
punting.
yesterday.
Watch the fake. You got to go safe here if you're LSU. You got to go safe.
Coach him up.
Got to watch the up back. If anybody looks the wrong way, I'm calling timeout. See, they're going safe. Got to make sure everybody's at least a yard behind the ball. You got to protect yourself here up front. Getting a rugby. That's a big
ball.
stop from LSU.
Oh, my God.
Dude.
I think it is.
Come off.
Chicken.
Come
Buffalo
off.
Chicken dip.
That's a big stop from LSU right there. You get a score and a 3 and out. Now, if it's me and I'm LSU here, and I'm LSU here, I'm taking a play action shot on the first
First down.
First
What
play,
type
it's
of
either a play action shot.
Max protect with a stutter and go, or you like?
You've gotten out. You've started pretty much every drive in 11 personnel. I'd start out in 11 personnel. I'd motion the tight end the other side of the line of scrimmage. I'd leave him in and the back into protection. Play action off of it. Hopefully bring that safety down. See if you can't hit somebody on the 9 route or the post.
Sooner or
Let's see
later,
what we go here.
you got Lamborghinis outside, baby. You got to take them for a test drive.
Where's
All
the
right,
neighbors?
Going
Into the
trips
boundary?
open.
Down here.
Run. Oh, wow. RPO.
Oh,
Thank you. You got a hold.
You know,
Guessing it's a hold.
Cheaters.
No.
Bunch of cheaters.
Let's see here. Set your true RPO if he has a step. What they call him? Pass
pass
interference.
interference
Here.
defense.
It's 15. What do you got it at? What do you have at halftime?
I don't.
You have FSU up at halftime? You had FSU scoring first.
Yeah, I already
That's
hit
a nice
that.
bet.
Yeah, that's
you
can't do that.
can't do
And
Can't
then I
pull
have
back.
both teams with their TTP over 26.5, but LSU needs to win the game and Florida State needs to cover 4.5.
Thread that needle, baby.
Mhm.
Sometimes you got to
All
thread
right,
it a little bit.
let's see.
Let's keep picking on him down here.
We got Trey Bunch. Tight ends there makes it Trey Bunch. Trey Bunch open. They're a little condensed.
The back, you know.
You like run to the boundary here?
Is this 2-man?
There we
ball.
go. Good blocking.
Nice play.
Oh,
Nice play.
wow.
Will they throw that?
Yep,
They
yeah.
threw it.
They
Oh, wait,
threw
hold on.
it.
He's calling
Holding.
holding. He's calling
Well,
holding.
I think a referee in the back threw the late hit.
Did he hit him late, though?
It
Or
was
was
tight.
he
Yeah, that
still
was
in
late.
bounds?
Look, if they're calling that on FSU, the Jane Daniels tackling him for too long, they better call that late hit.
Well, here's the problem. I believe since the late hit was a dead ball late hit, I think that penalty gets
It's automatic.
enforced, correct? I don't think they offset. So I'm just losing my mind. Because you have the
I don't
hold.
think the ref knows either.
Let's see here. There's 2 fouls, 1 on each team. Oh, there's no foul for
No,
offensive
wow.
holding. Another 15-yard penalty by Florida
Oh,
State. That's
Knowles?
the third.
Michael?
It's the third.
Come on,
Michael Knowles the
Come on,
second.
Michael
no,
Knowles.
No, Michael Knowles' son played at Florida State.
Michael Knowles' son plays at Florida State.
Did not know that.
Um,
All right, so if you're LSU, you've got
Good.
30 yards on penalties.
I want to see Can I see the
in the
replay,
past 2
please,
plays.
so I can see if this was
Yeah.
late or not?
Dave, I was going to ask you, how was your Peacock experience this week?
I don't want to talk about it, and you'll probably hear about it on a certain segment about middle of the week.
Don't blame you. That's close, but the hands are inside. That's
Okay, that's
late.
late.
That's
That's
late.
late. It's a
That's
late
late.
hit. Let's
What
call
happened
it.
to the
Let's
guy
move
that
on.
literally went and said holding? That just got.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like,
He
no.
missed saw.
Yeah.
He
No,
missed saw.
No. I missed
He
saw.
You know
missed
what I
saw.
got on this game? No,
Yeah. It's like, Dad, the over. All right, LSU almost at midfield here. You're going to go back to 11 personnel. They've been in this more than anything. Here's the shifted tight end.
Jump coverage.
sooner or later, they're going to have to be able to run the ball.
Jump coverage. Oh no, they
Tried
switched
to run
it.
those wheels by the back.
Great tackle.
That's a great open field
That
tackle.
is. Some athletes running out here.
Got to catch the ball smooth. Got to catch it
A little
clean,
Dan
especially on
Mullen
drags.
flavor in this game plan a little bit.
What, with the mesh concept?
Yeah, and you're getting a lot of wheels out of the back off that mesh.
Yeah.
So you're going to get back in 11 again, trying to go tempo. Is it a token run here, or do you RPO it?
Probably going to RPO it. Is this a 5-man pressure?
So I think, let's see. Here. Condensing everything. You typically do that to go wide. Got him.
Hey, that's
Nice
a
ball.
That's
I'll tell you what.
That's a nice read. Nice
That's
ball.
a really good pocket.
That
right
really,
there.
yeah.
For Jaden. If you're an LSU fan,
What-
another one?
Another flag.
Another flag. We talked about this in last week's Huddle Up. You see, they only brought 4 because the 5th man is reading the running back who stayed in the block, but he didn't pressure.
Yeah, well, you have, and I'm not in there with what they're teaching them, but typically you have 2 things you can do, right? Damn.
How many is that on him?
Discipline. It's undisciplined. You have 2 things you can do when you're responsible for somebody, tight end, running back, and they don't go out in a route. Either you green dog it, which means you insert, you blitz, you go, shoot your gun, or you find work, right? I always like you might as well insert as opposed to find a work because you're going to have to get lucky and almost run yourself into the play regardless. But to me, sitting there and doing nothing accomplishes exactly that. You sit there. We saw that in the Huddle Up you were talking about with Navy. And the guy on the slot ran right by him. All right, you got Trey open again.
Rolling safeties.
Dude, LSU is fine just to ARP.
Oh,
my God.
Woo!
Jaden, don't do that again, bud.
I wouldn't
don't want to do
jump.
that.
I wouldn't jump into the teeth of the
Hey, I
Florida
love it,
State
though. Sometimes
guys.
you got to hit the gas pedal and scream America.
No, sometimes
He
you don't have
definitely
to
did.
jump into the teeth of the
Hello.
Florida State front
Now the
7.
question is that targeting?
No.
Yeah, on the ground.
No.
Is that targeting? Are we looking
It's
at it?
targeting on earth.
Let's see. They're going to run another play. They're going to shit the cobwebs out of here.
I'll let it go. So targeting.
I try and get him to jump.
I
Let's
want
get out there and try and get him to jump.
If not, go to the quarter.
Yeah.
End up getting 4. You'll take that.
They're going to run a play. Got him.
I love it. Oh, my goodness. That's pass interference.
I don't think they called anything. I think they were just hand fighting early. All right.
I think you're looking at teams with the new clock rule getting fewer possessions, and they want to get as many plays off as they can.
Could be
Instead
part of
of
it.
going to the
May have liked
quarter.
the look too. You have some of those things where you line up and hey, if you like the look, run it. If you don't, make your dummy call. Let's get to the quarter. All right. Speaking of, let's get to the chat.
Glenn D with a $10 donation. Appreciate
Glenny
it, Glenn.
Balls, what's
Thanks,
up, man?
Glenn. So I'll take Noel's advice. Be a Chad. Smoke cigars. Don't be a loser pot smoker. Much love. Channing Arrowhead here is taking LSU money line, so they need to step it up. Hey, we're sitting tied right now, buddy. Hey, believe. Let's go to Dave E with a $2 donation. Do the refs know this is tackle, not flag football? Got to hit him in bounds, bud. Got to hit him in bounds.
I'm the first one with you to step up against the referees, but I don't think really any of these calls have been that bad. I think the first one with Jaden Daniels where they called the personal was kind of lame.
Let's go to Preston Brosder with a $10 donation. Appreciate it, Preston. So is it too early to hit the panic button on my Badgers? Also, how about Coach Prime in Colorado making a statement?
Yes, it's too early to hit the panic button. They won 38-17 against a Buffalo team that's perennially good in the MAC, that plays a slowed down game. I think Mordecai was kind of feeling it out a little bit. I think they kept it a little bit close to the vest. I would not panic about Wisconsin right now.
Let's go to Kevin, $2 donation. Appreciate it, Kev. Blaine, do some jumping jacks. Ha, 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 ha. We make jokes. We're super funny.
How's the leg feeling, bud?
It's getting there.
Post-surgery?
Feel a lot better today.
Yeah?
Scooter's on the way tonight.
Scooter's on the way?
Comes in tonight, so I'm going to be scooting my way around.
Wait, your scooter comes in tonight?
Real need for
So you're going to be riding dirty.
Let me test drive that thing. Let me hit Walmart with that one time.
We can hit it up. Like I'll call guys from Tokyo Drift. We'll get it done. There you go.
Your scooter's already delivered.
Let's go to Kevin Barnes. Appreciate it, Kevin. So safe to say, assume tempo teams will be best prepared to take advantage of the new time rules.
See, I don't think that. I don't think they can take advantage of it. It's a disadvantage for them.
Yeah.
Who it advantages is the teams that sit on the ball, because the whole point of sitting on the ball is to take as much time to limit possessions. Go watch the way Rutgers played today. You want to talk about it helping you out? When you run that Michigan, right? Today, we only scored 37 points. Well, without the clock rule, you probably would have scored 52, but you were able to control the game and sit on the ball longer, right? It's just, I think it advantages the slower teams.
And Exhibit A, to corroborate what you're saying, was Chip Kelly yesterday with UCLA, who wants to go fast, who wants to use tempo. Did you hear what he was saying at the end of that game when he said, well, the clock's running so fast, we're getting fewer and fewer plays. Hope you're selling a lot of commercials.
Yeah,
hey,
look, the offensive guys do not like the new rule.
That is what's paying you millions
unless you run it slow.
Those commercials getting sold.
That's exactly right.
I did like that he at least called it out, because this whole player safety, we want to have 8 fewer plays a game. Nah, you want to get fewer potato chips in the bag and charge the same
I love
price.
the potato bag chip.
The potato
theory.
chip bag.
Yeah,
theory.
no,
and
it's
it's
so
no
right.
coincidence that the guy who's calling it out is named Chip.
Of course.
Come on,
How about
connect
that?
the dots.
It's the Matrix. Figure it out.
So to Bobby C note, he says DJU with the rebirth at Oregon State. Oregon State and Washington State played like they were pissed that they got left behind.
I had a -14.5.
Look,
good.
if DJU has the amount of time, and look, he made the throws today. There was a couple I didn't like, but you're not perfect. I say the same thing with Joe Milne. I say the same thing with Jalen Monroe and Peyton Thorne. I'll say this. I do think sometimes it's good for both parties when there's a fresh start. I think Bo Nix is another good example of that. But if DJU, if they're able to run the ball like they did today, and he's able to sit back there and read a Harry Potter book by the time that everybody turns into a scramble drill, then he's going to have a lot of success at Oregon State. I want to say, and I've talked about Oregon State. You see what I have them. We had them ranked preseason.
Yeah.
We believe in that offensive line. We believe in that defense, even though they lost some guys. They return a lot. I'm telling you right now, man, I don't know if he's going to have that much time, but he looks smooth. He operated in the offense. They were firing on all cylinders.
What did you think about Oregon State's defense today? That was against the same San Jose State team that scored 28 on USC in the opening week.
I think they're a team that's not overly athletic, but they're gap sound. They know where they're supposed to be. I think they're going to be a bend but don't break defense in this Pac-12 that could be the second best conference in the country from top to bottom. We get, on their way out the door, which is one of the greatest ironies ever. But on their way into the door, LSU here, you're what, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. Everybody's at the line. It's man. It's 2-man.
Oh, he spun.
Spun him down. I like the call.
Nice run.
Where's the spot?
So
it's gonna
now
be
you
short.
get up to the ball
I think
and
it's gonna
you
be short.
sneak it.
Going fast.
Whoa.
Going fast.
4.5 yard.
That's a little iffy spot.
I felt like he was a little bit further than that.
You
wasn't
think
he?
so?
Yeah, he was closer than that.
So this is where getting in the gun just makes you want to puke.
I know.
Now with the new push rule, why would you just not get under center and have 3 guys?
No,
push?
because why do that when you could turn 4th and 1 into 4th and 6 and line up in
See,
the
I don't.
shotgun?
hate
Come on,
this.
and make
See,
it
I
easy
hate
on the
this.
defense.
I hate this. I hate
Makes me wanna
this.
They're
throw
just
up,
everyone's just
man.
gonna commit.
Here,
in the
let's
middle.
bring another guy in
Just
the
gonna
middle.
bring gas.
What is
that?
LSU?
Look at that.
stupidest
And that's
thing-
what
what are y'all
happens.
What is
Don't line up
LSU
in the
doing?
shotgun on 4th and 1. You don't do it.
What is LSU doing? Just falling apart inside the 15.
Over front.
Split zone. You ran split
Split
zone
zone
with the
bluff.
keep off. Yeah, it's bluff.
He's
I
there.
mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's enough. Sneak the ball.
It's like you're making. I don't know why LSU's making this so difficult.
Florida
Just getting
State, man.
cute.
Florida State looks good on D.
Hell, I'd rather you get up there and throw a fade and do that. Big stop, Florida State twice now.
Twice.
So you're going to get in the pistol. They're in 11. It's a hell of a stop. I mean, you condense the formation. You bring everybody inside. Whoa. He's lucky, and you're going to get yards out of it. Very fortunate right there.
Yeah, someone was pretty upset on that.
No, that's what happens when you guess the snap perfect. Yep. Oh, God.
Ugh.
Goodness.
Lucky it's not
It's
a pick
Mekhi
six.
Wingo. Wow. Very fortunate. He about got that big mid out there. Let's see here. This will be a run.
Great call. Got to fill.
Safety.
Woo! Yes, sir.
Slip.
Yes, sir.
That's how you come fill that alley. Let's get to the chat. What are they saying about that
All
horrible
right,
call by
third and
LSU?
five. 3rd and 5. Let's go to someone here saying LSU's. I mean, the refs are obviously slided for LSU. 4 calls for them already.
No, I haven't felt like
I think
that
Florida
so
State's
far.
just done stupid stuff. Let's see.
I thought the spot was right on too.
They're an ace. We got Trey
Come
Close,
quick.
whatever.
Where's Johnny?
Now
Johnny in
it's
a sit
ace. Now
down.
it's true ace. Yep, he's going to work outside. Johnny Wilson, bottom right here. This is what he does. It's what he does. Just
Nice
keeps
play.
the play alive.
Nice play.
Those are the ones that make you sick as a DC. You got to start heating them up.
It's stunning.
Yeah, they tried the long stick with the end. Just saying. I know
You're
what
not
they're
getting there.
All right. Let's see here. Back away. Nope. Oh, I scored it through there. Nobody's turned the ball over yet. Nobody's made the big mistake yet.
Adam Max says LSU leaving 6 points on the board. Hope it doesn't come back to bite us.
Sure, I could say they left 14.
Well, he's just talking about the decision not to kick field goals.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, in a game like this, buddy, that's going to come back to bite you.
Pistol, 2nd and 6. We get a combo up here by 2 and 3. Jordan. Watch this tight end split this on a scrimmage here. Nope, insert. It's a really good job.
Good play.
Really good job by 13 and 3. That tandem Jordan Travis had to get it. It's good spacing. So, this is what we talked about. If you're LSU, it's 3rd and 5. You going to rush 4, let this guy just dance around and find somebody for 7 yards crossing? Or you going to bring something? You might as well bring something. If he wants to throw the one-on-one ball deep, you got to live and die with it. You're LSU. Let's see, 5-man box. Unless they pressure from up in the boundary right here.
Where's Harold
There
Perkins?
he is. He's right over the center, I believe. It's
Man coverage. They're bringing 5. No,
There's Harold.
See, even he.
Oh,
got
my God.
Another
They can't
drop.
guard Johnny Wilson.
Another
What is
drop,
I mean,
man?
Punt.
Sloppy.
you got lucky.
Good ball.
He thought he was going to get
He
hit.
thought he was about to get
He
hit.
thought he was about to get
He got
clocked.
timid.
Yeah.
He did. He thought he was about to
See
get
the-
hit.
That's your best
You see those
wideout.
elbows lock.
So you bring those X's out or those Z's out there and tell them they're X's. All right.
It's where you can't make mistakes.
LSU's going pretty much safe. It's a token save. Oh
He
my
dropped
God.
it. You just talked about big mistake.
Can't return it.
There it is. That's a mistake you can't
First
make.
big mistake.
Can't make it.
Wow. This is sloppy.
Most teams lose
And
games.
you knew
They don't win them.
after the way he caught that last one.
This is sloppy, boys.
You don't square the ball
You gotta
up.
Square your body up. Huge play. Huge play. Man, if you're an LSU fan right now,
You're throwing right now. You're throwing. You're selling right now. You're selling pretty hard. You're selling pretty
what's your
hard.
chat say about it?
The Rough Blue Ram 11, 4th gen, says Florida State and LSU actually look really bad this year. They're sloppy early.
It has been somewhat sloppy this first half. I think the protection's held up a little bit better than for Florida State than it has for LSU. But now you're the LSU defense, you got to be able to respond to adversity, quick change.
Now they're
He
bringing
moved.
pressure.
Oh my God!
he gave it
Now
right
they-
back
What
to
did
him.
it say?
How
Brought
about
pressure.
that? Yeah.
Brought pressure.
Underrated play right here by number 4 tackling him. Because if he didn't tackle him, that's to the house.
I thought the defender in the
Look at
back
this.
was the one closest.
Look
to
at
it.
this
Let's see
field
it.
pressure right here.
Gonna get a rotation there. Yep. We used to call that Liddy hook.
Oh.
That'd be Rant hook. Right to him. When you speed up the guy that's making the decision, trying to slow you down, good things happen.
Yeah. Wow.
What's the chat saying about
This
that?
game is good. This game is insane. Joe, what a stupid pass. Michael H. LSU doing everything they can to give this game away. Thomas Olson, what is going on?
What is going
Chris
on
P.
right
Toes,
now?
WTF.
First game of the year. First game of the year. That was a safe call. That was a safe call from Florida State. It wasn't like that was a crazy call. So here's a question.
You take a shot.
Take a shot. That's
That's a nice ball.
Oh, my. Did he catch it?
such a good job working back.
Was that incomplete?
I think so.
Had to be.
That was a nice ball.
Yeah.
Great job by Jaden working from one side of the field to the other. He's done that a couple times tonight. I don't think they can run it.
I mean, they haven't tried. You go back to the first quarter.
Well, I
the
mean,
goal line, you got stuff. They haven't gone back to it.
Turn around.
It's really good by.
Nice
Really good
play.
by 2.
Yeah. See, 3rd and what? 2.5. See here, where if you're LSU and you haven't been able to run the ball, you know, this is where, you know, you sat there and ran the bluff off the split zone.
Do you want buffalo wings or cookies next?
You're too good to them.
Cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
All right, here you got 11%. We call this deuce. Oh my God!
Oh wow!
This man, touch and go here. Got to punt this.
Yep.
Got to punt this. Man,
You mean nothing you've seen from LSU gives you confidence they would get 4th and 2 here?
yeah. No, I mean, God, at this point, you know, anything 3rd and short,
Great play.
4th and short. What is going to work?
Can we go to halftime?
It's a heck of a play. Again, short yardage. Defensive lineman, get your hands up. Let's see,
Are they coming
LSU's
after
running
this?
that old school shield punt. Blue, which means left. Gunner left. Let's see.
It's a good ball.
That's
Really
gonna
good. Push him
Wow.
into
That's
it.
gonna go inside the 5, boys.
Huge special teams. How about this? You just dropped the punt.
That's at the
Other
1
team
yard
recovered
line.
it. You get a pick on the first play. Then you pin them back at the 1.
This is the weirdest game so far.
It's
man.
just schizophrenic, man. It's that game 1 against 2 teams that have really good players that you don't really know. Schizophrenic.
Let's go to Ryan Gay, $2 donation. Appreciate it, brother. What cold sodas are y'all drinking? Oh, cold soda, actually.
Cold
y'all got
sodas?
over there, huh?
Yeah, man. I got a Gatorade, man.
Gatorade.
Yeah. It's a cold soda, live on the air cold soda.
And water.
And water, the ultimate cold soda. The first cold soda ever made.
True.
Sports Drop S. They get 17-10 FSU fourth quarter. How are we feeling about it?
17-10.
Is he going exact score?
17-10.
Fourth quarter. Is that a bet? Feels like a bet.
Are you putting that on the line?
Yeah, let us know if you bet that. That one's on the line. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. How are you feeling right now if you're an LSU fan or a Florida State fan? Tell us in the chat. You feeling good? You nervous? You worried? You upset? I don't know. If I'm a Florida State fan, I got to kind of – it's kind of on both heels because on one, you're like, man, LSU, we held them twice inside the 15. They dropped the punt, and we're still tied.
Anybody's game right now.
Oh, it's anybody's.
Michael H. said Florida State pressure is getting there too quickly for Jaden to throw it deep.
Yeah, they're doing it from the interior.
Mm-hmm.
Like we knew LSU's tackles were going to be fine. It's the interior of that offensive line that we wanted to wait and see. We'll see how they adjust. Even though I will say, I mean, Jaden's been able to go from one side of the field to the other on reads and be fine. So it's not getting in his face.
Brett Baker says, I got $175 on LSU, and I'm pissed. I'm
Mm.
pissed the hell off.
Well, it could be worse, dog. Could be way worse with the way they're playing right now. So
Look,
I almost think get the halftime regroup. Everybody talk about
Brett,
it.
I agree with Jake. All right. I got LSU money line. Let's get the halftime tied. All right. Let's get the halftime tied, and then let's go win that second half. Let's go win that second half if you're LSU.
Mm.
Why do I just feel like there's about to be a safety?
That would
Don't need
really
that.
that would
I don't
really
need
mess
that.
up the ending the half tied. bet.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
what?
don't want that.
What if there's a
what?
safety?
I don't
What if
why
there's
would
a
you bring
safety
it
at
up?
the 1 yard line?
It's like, hey, there's a little miscommunication between Jordan Travis in the back. Oh no, there's nowhere. Why did I just throw it away to nobody? Now it's grounding in the end zone. It's definitely a safety. That's what it feels like to me.
It feels like a 5-minute drive from Florida State. Right here, we get to the 15 punt.
Man, that's what it does feel
That's
like.
what it
to
feels
me.
5-minute
like.
drive.
That's what it
That
feels
whole
like.
5-minute drive.
Let's go to Destin LaQuintnett. Close enough. FSU fan says Wilson needs to start catching passes.
Yeah, look, it's
You're
amazing.
9'7". We can't catch a slant.
Yeah.
You got to stop getting nervy going over the middle, bud. You want to be this isn't just a, hey, run the vertical, let's throw it up, turn the 50-50 into a 70-30. You got to do the dirty work too.
Look, it's
bro.
like getting in a car wreck. All right, you have a lot better chance of not getting hurt if you go in relaxed.
Yeah.
Right. You got to go over the middle relaxed.
You're gonna ride the line, man.
Look, you flinch up. That's how you tear your Achilles.
Exactly.
Dislocated elbow.
Are you speaking from
Speaking of
experience?
a Cole Freaking $2 donation, how the Achilles, Blaine? It's great. It feels awesome. No, it's good. My guy did a great job.
They repaired it, but they said there's nothing they can
Yeah.
do about his brain.
Said it's so big it doesn't fit in my head. And I was like, I know. Colorado 5 games. Let's go
What are they
to
saying? No.
Harold.
I don't think that ball touched him.
I didn't see the full clip. Harold's okay. You got everything. You got everything you need.
Yeah. Hey, you got enough Gatorade?
You got enough Gatorade.
At the 7. There goes that safety.
Darn it. Well,
Dang.
hold on. It's not the 7.
What's he? What are they gonna review it now? Just to piss me off?
I
Let's
think
see here.
they're just going to switch the game to Peacock.
Dude, he
No,
never
he didn't
touched
touch
that
it.
ball.
He didn't touch that.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
They
okay.
kept it
I was
at
about
the
to
one,
say.
yeah.
They must have ruled that initially.
Let's play a game, though. We got to
God.
get out of the end zone, please.
God, it just feels like a miscommunication. Why is everybody
Again,
struggling
shotgun.
to communicate?
It's good. We're hashtag running this.
Oh,
Good. We're holding on to the ball.
whoa.
Stop.
Harold Perkins in the guard getting into it. God, you love it. Football season's back.
Oh, it's so
see,
true.
Second down and short. Are you play action here?
God, listen, you know what I
Oh,
do?
man.
Play action sprint out.
God, I'll probably run it again.
I mean,
I'm big.
shotgun's still going to put him, what,
I'm
5
booting.
yards in the end zone, 4 yards?
I'll boot, scoot, and boogie. 9 minutes to go, second half.
I'm running a little spacing here.
Let's see. Going 12 personnel.
It's not good cue right here, Mike.
Put him on the move. There you go.
Okay.
It's that easy. It's that easy. All right, 3rd and 5. Here's another decision by LSU. To me, right here, I'm showing pressure. I'm showing pressure and getting out of it.
Out of it, how? Drop 8?
No. Just drop. I'll rush 4. I'll show a 5-man, maybe even 6-man. Let's see what formation they're in. Let's see here. You got to show them something. You got to give them some candy. Where's Harold at? He's running around screaming at people. 5-man box. Where's Trey open? Got to get it off. That's delay. It's delay game.
Wow. Mistake after mistake, man.
Jordan was telling them that he called timeout.
They get a timeout in?
They always give him the benefit of the doubt.
Timeout.
Yeah, they always give him the benefit of the doubt.
Man.
All right. So what is it? 3rd and 5.5. God, you know what I don't hate here?
Let's run a draw here.
A little RPO.
Let's run a draw here.
You want to
Little
draw
RPO.
here?
Well, you're giving me a 5-man box with 11 personnel in there. Why not just give a little RPO? We like the numbers inside. Let's give it. See if we can't go get 6. I won't be shocked if you get. I'm lining up the same thing, seeing if I get the same thing. But that's just me, though. What we got going on? In the
Bobby
show?
feels like there's about to be a big play coming from Florida State. You taking a shot here, boys?
No, I'm not taking a shot right
I'm
here.
getting the first down.
We've held them twice inside the 15-yard
Getting the
line.
first down.
Threw a pick going in.
Need receivers to catch the football.
Yeah, I'm surprised Johnny dropped those balls. I mean, he's literally where he's supposed to be. Not that I didn't see him drop any last year, but the kind of the way he dropped them by not dropping his.
Michael H. said they should take the penalty. It would have been half the distance, a 2-yard penalty, and you keep your timeout.
Yeah,
But it's 3rd down.
Yeah, I can. The difference between 3rd and 4.5 and 3rd and 7.5 is a lot. It's one rub play or not.
Chris Random with a $2 donation. Where can I watch the Daily Wire draft, buddy? We will let you know.
Coming soon. We had to do a little witchcraft and wizardry on it, but we got it coming soon. Don't worry.
Adam Max says sloppy games scare me. Totally unpredictable. That's what
This game's been sloppy.
You knew this game was going to be tied either way. I mean, you knew it was going to be tied either way. The question is, I mean, can LSU figure out what to do on third and short yardage, and then once they get inside the 10 when the field shrinks, or inside the 15 when the field shrinks?
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest question.
Let's go to Landon Lewis, just LSU fan, feeling decent. Want to see more commitment on the run game.
You got to be able to run it. For me to commit to, you got to be able to run it. I mean, you want to sit here and just be in 2nd and 10 the whole night? I mean, I like they're trying to build things off the play action, so it's still there. They're trying to pitch backwards a little bit now, but at the end of the day, man, balance keeps you on the beam.
Winston Savage says, LSU fan, not surprised they start the season like this every year. I don't feel like if you're an LSU fan, you should be down right now.
What?
I just don't know why. Like, I know you obviously didn't capitalize a couple opportunities, but like you've had the best opportunities.
I wouldn't be on panic watch. I wouldn't be on panic watch. Like, oh no, our whole season is going to be a disaster.
Florida State 23 yards rushing right now. LSU 24 yards rushing.
Both teams, man, the front seven getting after it. But you again, you have two quarterbacks that you run the RPO for, so you may have that RPO called, but they have the ability to pull it and throw it. So it's not like you're not having design runs that you're calling; they're just not handing the ball off when you're calling it. We saw this with Bryce Young last year.
Let's go to Lil Row P. What's up, Lil Row? FSU needs to get bits in the ball. Seems like they've got right now. Look, just because Johnny drops one, I promise he's still.
Well, I feel right now like Florida State's got more positives on offense than what LSU has. I mean, LSU's had comebacks on the perimeter and quick passes on the perimeter where they've broken a tackle and got yardage. I mean, outside of that, LSU really hadn't been able to do much. We're not seeing a lot of balls down the field. Let's see here. He got empty. Let's see if he motions it back. Nope. Here we go. Let's see what LSU. I'm bringing it. I am too. Playing low.
Worked for you last time.
One.
Some quick up top.
Bringing 4.
There's Johnny.
Bringing 4.
Ball.
Oh my God!
You gotta pick
Harold
that.
Perkins is picking that and taking it to the crib.
Wow.
Boy, that rush off the edge up top. That was hell.
Woo.
Watch this. Watch him shoot it up top. Just runs the hoop. Throws the hands.
Look at that. You've got to press the pocket. You got to push the pocket there, though.
Bro, you got to make
this
it.
is
Travis.
This is the breaks, though, right? That ball not getting picked.
You got to make him pay. That should have been the second panic ball that Jordan Travis has thrown that got picked the last 2 drives. So he's starting to get home a little bit. You're going to get field position here if you're LSU.
Catch the ball.
Oh, believe me, they all told him. Ball's at the 50.
Midfield.
I mean, you can't ask.
Hey,
for
let's
much
go
better
get
for
3
LSU.
here. Right? Let's go get 3 here. Then FSU, let's go get 3.
I'm going to tell you this about him. LSU is about to score.
Yeah.
They may take a shot on this first play.
How about some
LSU's
more of
about to
that
score.
formation to the boundary that we had the first play of the
A
game?
little FIB, and then Florida State's going to go down and kick a field goal. It's going to be 14-10.5. Remember I said that.
All right, let's go to Landon. What's up, Landon? LSU has to score here. FSU gets it in the second half. LSU getting the ball coming out for the second half. That's always a big drive.
Yeah, Florida State's getting
Florida State gets it.
Yeah, Florida State, excuse me, yeah. So LSU has to score in this drive. Hey, get 3. I mean, you just got to get points. You can't do what you did earlier.
Well, you want some momentum. You flip the field. You got to take advantage of the flip field, especially after not being able to intercept that ball that he just absolutely gifted you across the middle. Oh, from Harold Perkins, I'm pissed. But, I mean, you went empty there. And you brought motion, the speed sweep. Well, you didn't bring them all the way down for the speed sweep motion, but you ran that short motion. I think they were trying to run a pick play up top, and it didn't work. He had to eat it and kind of change his eyes. That's what got him.
Let's go to Riley Allen. What's up? Hashtag Ask Cranfield. All 4 of the top SEC teams looked unpolished in week 1. Who you are least worried about rounding into a champ?
I'm not worried about Georgia.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about Georgia at all. Carson got it going a little bit later. They were very peanut butter and jelly. I think they protected them. They played it safe with them, which I totally get. First week, first new start. Tell you what, I want to see them the next 2 weeks because if Auburn keeps progressing, that game looking a little bit more interesting right now than what I thought it might be. But look, Georgia by week 4 is probably going to be taking over different countries, let alone winning a game with Jordan Hare. So.
I was a little torn on Devin Leary at Kentucky. He comes out first play, has this beautiful pass down the field off play action. And then he sort of looked a little inconsistent throughout the game.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to feel about it.
I watched. I didn't watch a ton of the Kentucky game. I know they scored a defensive touchdown. They ran a kickback, I think, for a touchdown that added to the score. I wonder if this is going to be not 2 years ago Kentucky, but kind of the diet version of that. Good on defense. We know they're always going to be good on defense. Can run the ball well enough to keep you somewhat honest, and then Devin Leary is going to be hit or miss. I think this is a Kentucky team that could score 42 points against somebody you didn't think they would and score 13 against somebody you think they would have scored 42
I agree
against.
with that. I'll tell you another unit that surprised me yesterday was Indiana on defense. I know we were talking about the Buckeyes on offense and playing a new quarterback. Not like the last 4 Heisman Trophy contenders and finalists that they've had, but obviously he throws.
I thought he got better throughout the game.
He's got better throughout the game. I think he's going to get better throughout the defense, throughout the season. But Indiana looked athletic on defense.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, people forget 2 years ago Indiana was a problem.
Yeah.
Just offensively, ever since Michael Penix Jr. and DeBoer left, it's like nobody knows how to get the ball in the end zone.
And one of those seasons, Penix was hurt.
Yep.
Penix got hurt in one of those seasons. But they looked athletic on defense, man.
All right, here we go. Where's the back? Are they in pistol? That's why. Oh, I love the call.
QB draw
I love the
from
call.
midfield. There he goes.
I love the call.
Great call.
Here you go.
Tackle.
Now, all right,
down to
LSU,
the
here we
10.
go.
Here's your shot.
Here we go.
You got to punch this one in.
See, it's empty. Empty.
Look at
They
this.
had
Knew
one
it from
drop.
the start.
Boy, he
Knew
likes
it from
seeing
the
man
jump.
and going, don't he?
I like a little tempo right here.
Two. Got him.
Nice ball. Nice ball.
Tight end. There's the mismatch.
Great read, great throw.
I'd go fast right here.
Yeah, I like the
I'd
tempo
go
right
fast
here.
right here. Every time you let them settle, they've gotten you. Yeah. The switch. Just a little switch round. See, now you let them settle in. Let them get lined up. I like going fast. You can hold it on third. Probably going to get a quick shovel down here to the running back. Oh, quarterback kept it. Got him.
Oh.
Is he all right? Got the first down.
Man.
God almighty.
Looked like a first down, not a touchdown.
God,
So I like attacking that
leg got caught
perimeter
up
right there, though. I like attacking the perimeter right there. It hadn't worked. This is where can you go under center and just let me push you to a first
Like
down?
you should.
They
There's
won't
do
there's
it.
no
Get in
excuse
gun.
for
There's
that
no
not
excuse.
being
They won't
your
do it.
playbook.
There's no excuse. He'll keep this one again. He wants the touchdown.
Look at Florida State on D, man.
I'm telling you, like this.
We talked all offseason about how improved Florida State was going to be on the defensive line, but that's incredible.
I mean, you almost got to sit. You got to stop running it in between the A's and the B's right now. I mean, watch this. Linebacker.
Look at that. Linebacker came in, filled his gap.
Touchdown.
There they go.
Stop.
Touchdown. All right.
Tempo,
All right,
tempo, 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 tempo. It's amazing what it does. It's amazing what it does. You're struggling to run it on the interior. Go fast. See if you can't get away with it.
So how reluctant are you to get in man coverage now if you're Florida State after that quarterback draw?
Well, you think because you shuffled that spy back over the top, you had a middle of the field defender. But to me, it hit so quick. I mean, that looked like a quarterback design run to me. That didn't feel. I felt like that was a designed run.
No, he pulled it too quick for it not to be designed.
Like it
Yeah.
had to be designed. I don't think that was earlier in the game. He recognized it was man and took off and hurt him earlier. I think that one may have been Q power. I got to see if they pulled the guy around. That's what I felt like. The guy who hit the mic was the one who turned around and pulled up. But again, going fast there. You find the slot, dive on in there. That's a big touchdown for LSU.
Yeah.
Big touchdown. Now, if you're Florida State, you don't have to come and do anything crazy this next drive on offense. You get the ball started in the second half. You got to come out and keep doing what's been working. And it's that short intermediate passing game off play action in the RPO game. That's what's been working.
All right, let's go to Kyle Payne. What's up, Kyle? It says Joe Milton stats deceiving. Running game and defense looking good for the balls. Damn good.
Yeah, look, I thought Joe, did he do enough where I said, wow, he figured it out? No, but he made a couple throws where, again, look, he doesn't have to be the most accurate quarterback in the country.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to get the ball in the spaces he needs to get him onto. Now, Virginia's a bad football team.
Mm-hmm.
Not as bad as some of the teams that people played across the country this year. But until I see Joe Milton make those 5 to 7 throws, those tight throws against tight coverage in the intermediate game, and can be consistent with nuance as a passer, I'm not picking Tennessee to win 10 games. Now, if he can and he can continue to show that growth, then great for him and great for Tennessee. But I feel a little bit better after weekend if I'm a Tennessee fan, but I'm not sold by any stretch of the imagination.
That Jalen Wright kid's a real deal, and that should be Joe Milton's best friend.
Without a doubt. Yeah. No, they've got players, and up front, it just you can tell Tennessee's grown up a lot.
Let's go to Johnny Teams. Hashtag Ask Cranico. Did y'all see KJ throwing the ball in the new Enos offense?
I did.
I didn't see a lot of it. What do you guys think about Arkansas?
I watched a safety run full speed and try to hit KJ Jefferson and just
bounce off.
Like, look, Arkansas
at
Western Carolina outmatched. But what I like, and again, we'll see it when they play a team that has better personnel. We'll see they didn't put KJ in harm's way as much from a design run game standpoint. That the whole trick with KJ Jefferson is trying to keep him healthy throughout the season. Arkansas has not been able to accomplish that. Now, there's going to be times where he's going to pull it and tuck it because that's who he is. There's times where it's 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1 in a big game where KJ needs to tuck it. There's times where he'll break one, turn into a scramble drill, and throw a 75-yard touchdown pass, and it's great. But during the times where he can avoid being hit or avoid taking hits, even in plays where he's running the ball, that's where I want to see the most growth from KJ in this offense. And I saw a little bit of that. The jury's still out on Arkansas. I don't think we have a good answer.
All right, let's go to Colin Gorham. What's up, Colin? Hashtag Ask Me, but I want to ask the crew, who is the best receiver right now in the SEC?
God, in the SEC? Man. I
how Malik Neighbors finishes this
always
game.
Up there.
Malik is up there.
Can we count Brock Bowers or not?
Tight end.
Plays a little bit of everything. It's still really, really early. But I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a couple candidates from Ole Miss, too. That kid that came over from UTSA is really nice. We'll see. I need a little more time. I'll say Malik's up there. Malik Neighbors is up there. Evan Stewart from A&M is up there for me. He's nasty with it for sure.
Let's go to Blackbeard's Ghost. The over-under on the LSU SEC championships this year is 0.5. What y'all think?
The over-under on what?
Yeah, the SEC championship.
I got LSU beating Georgia in the SEC championship.
I have that too.
So y'all taking the over?
Yes.
The over-under is 0.5.
Let's go to Broken Devil Dog with a $5 donation.
Appreciate it, bro.
I absolutely hate how fast these games are going. Let them play ball. Also, go blue and free Harbaugh.
Free Harbaugh, baby. Is that Chip's burner? Chip's burner, yeah.
All right, if you're Florida State right here, don't be afraid to run this ball on first down, man. I feel like both teams they're just nervous to run it on early downs because they're sick again in 2nd 7 and 2nd 8, which I get it. But right here, if I'm LSU, I'm playing a little bit off right here. Maybe a little bit of press bail on the outside. At some point, they're going to take a shot deep to that giraffe. It's coming. Let's see, LSU 226 total yards, Florida State 133. Let's see here. All right, you're going Trey. Trips closed. Dude, they're killing
Not
them
a shot.
on this influence.
Not a shot.
Oh, is that game? Oh, I thought it was Gatorade.
No, do you want Gatorade?
Man, maybe.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
19 plays in opponent's territory for LSU. 2 plays for Florida State.
I don't know. 3-man rush. And this is what happens. Here he goes. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh,
no, they
was
throw
that
it.
late? Was that late or no?
No, they
What
didn't
a
throw
spot.
it. Thank you, Ben.
Do you need anything, Ken?
I'm good. Thank you.
Man, see, I just hate rushing 3 against Jordan Travis. I hate it. And they're 3 down the pipe. I mean, you know he's going to get that angle. I mean, you're just giving him 12 yards. That's close.
They could have thrown that flag.
The way they've been throwing it, I'm shocked they didn't throw it.
I didn't hit him in the head.
Still, though, this is the
They kinda
NFL.
hit
They
each
just
other.
sent the FBI to arrest your family.
That's true.
Interesting. All right, so we're what, 3rd and 3 here, 3rd and 4 here. Obviously, the RPOs you're working with the pulls that with the influence that isn't. Might as well abort that. They're blasting through there
Goose.
like the ship's filling up with water. It's a guy from Camden, New Jersey, playing for LSU. Betty
Yeah,
can
that's how you
run.
know it's real.
Betty can run. All right, let's get to the shot.
Let's go to Jackson, 985. Both defenses playing well. FSU penalties are early on selling them. Both offenses need to make better decisions. I have a balls-to-the-wall offense performance. Second half for both sides, 38-35, LSU.
I don't think you're crazy. That's what I said.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
5-16. Third and it's longer than I thought. Only 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. Watch the tight end here. Watch the tight end slipping underneath the backer right here. LSU's going to show pressure and get out. Yep. End up 5 men late from depth. Johnny Wilson finally caught it.
This is a point I was making about TCU and Colorado yesterday. You're going to bring pressure from that deep and expect to get home?
And is one thing to spy a guy. It's another thing. I mean, you got that pretty well defended. It's just tough on that safety coming down that late. What's false start? What did I say? LSU was going to score. Florida State come down and kick a field goal, 14-10.5.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah, 14-10. That ain't no guess.
That's what it's
going to be.
So 1st and 15. Haven't seen a lot of screens yet. Has either team won a screen yet? We saw the tunnel screen earlier.
Johnny Wilson, 20 yards.
First play of the game, they ran that play action tunnel off the counter. See, they just flop. Let's see, they flop the formation. Do you run same play here? Arrow route by the back.
Here he goes. Don't throw it. Oh my God, sons.
I gotta see the ball.
God, Jaheim.
I gotta see the pass. Should have caught it.
Catch it.
Jordan's got to finish. Good job keeping your eyes there. Oh, bro.
I know
I
kids
apologize for hitting you in the hands.
Spanish Fort High School right now and find a sophomore who can catch that.
And his name is Young Blaine.
His name is John Smith.
All right, now they're in true 10 personnel.
His name's Blaine
here at the
Jr.
bottom.
You got kids running around.
They're putting them on the move now.
Run.
They just it looks out of sync, out of rhythm, not on schedule.
Where are they at, dude?
They're not at midfield.
God, I thought he was past midfield. Let's see, 3rd and 12. Not a lot in the playbook for 3rd and 12. Do you have a deep comeback you like? So if you're LSU, we talked about this earlier, pressure on 3rd down, right? To me, I'm bringing I'm bringing 5 from the line of scrimmage. But this looks like a 3-man. No, here, watch Harold up top. Here he comes.
3-man?
Spying him. Here goes Harold.
That's a nice ball.
Telling you, man, you might as well heat him up. I don't get what LSU is doing.
If you're going to rush 3, he's going to do that.
I don't get it.
Because now he doesn't even have to throw on the run when you do that.
I don't get it. You get the ball now. You're at the 34, 33.5, 34. Pistol. You better run here. A little run here. Here you go. A little run here.
Oh, God. Do you, son? Live your life, son. Break it.
It's a great tackle.
Wow.
That's what he can do, man. Let's see. 2nd down and 5. 4.5. 2nd down and 5. Again, I mean, I'm tempoing. I'm running. I'm running right at 18. Hands on the hips, run right at him. A couple big 3rd downs because Jordan keep the play alive.
They did run right at him.
Smart. 2 minutes here. You're eating clock. Not giving LSU some time.
What's that, 3rd and 2?
Yeah, 3rd and 1.5.
See, man, if I'm Florida State, I'm trying to condense everybody in the middle and running something to the perimeter with Jordan Travis. Is there any way to get a kick out and Jordan Travis one-on-one with the safety right here? So you're induced.
Is this man coverage?
Tight end up top.
Under center.
Got it.
I love that.
Wow.
I love that.
He
Isn't it
just
crazy how
lined
that
up
works?
under center.
David, my mind.
Oh, my goodness. Is this
Clock's
the
gonna
NFL?
stop.
Is
this 10 years
Clock's gonna
ago?
Stop.
Was that
We're
a
in
bear front?
too. Yeah,
Was that a bear front?
Yep. Second effort. Empty.
Come on, baby.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look down here. You get that bubble by 3.
Right
bubble
now.
by 3.
Right now.
Bubble
ain't
by
coming.
3. There's no way he's coming. It'll be too skinny.
Hit him now.
Oh my God,
he
he
did
is
come.
going.
Hit him now.
And you work to the other side, and it worked.
All right.
out.
Well, there
Isn't
they did
football
bring pressure.
crazy.
Slot
Isn't
fade.
it crazy?
Slot fade. And what did they bring? 6? I mean, that's just a nice ball, man.
Keon Coleman, that's 2.
Now LSU's going to go back down here and score here.
Dave? Hey, let's
What,
make the extra point.
Huh?
I was about to say that's what we hoping if I was you.
Let's just get up here and make the extra point.
What a great ball.
At the over 56.5. It's nice. We're on pace. On pace.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not playing.
Come to see
That's
the girl.
time to
Uh-oh,
cramp.
there's
Come
Blaine.
to see a girl walk.
Blaine hopping.
Come on, Johnny.
What did you just?
Let's go.
The old penguin walk. Penguin walk back to
All
the
right, here you go,
sidelines.
Blaine. Here's the extra point.
Come on.
What did you get it at half?
Tie.
For what? Plus,
900.
did you tweet that?
Yeah, it's a show bet.
Oh, you dirty go.
And I did bet on it too. I wanted to
Nice.
put $100 on it, but I
All right, here we
couldn't
go.
myself.
Slot fade right here with number 4.
I mean, this isn't great to run slot fade into, but if you had any sort of bubble down at the bottom, you ended up getting
That's
away
what I
with
thought
it.
they were going to run. They
Good
brought
Lord.
6.
Slot, look at the slot down here.
I mean, that's
It's a
just,
Risky
great
throw.
play.
Your guy won. He just went and won.
that's just having a lot of
Sometimes
confidence.
you just got to tip your cap.
That's just having a lot of confidence. Give me that.
What a catch.
Not a push
what a
off
catch,
either.
man.
Coverage wasn't bad either.
Incredible hands.
Him being able to hold on to that at the end is it's pretty special. All right, for LSU, you got a minute.
Yeah, if I'm LSU, I'm probably just running it 3 times.
Yeah, well,
And
I don't
going
think.
in a half
Yeah, I don't
really
think
talk
Brian
about
Kelly
the
bet
momentum.
on the game to be tied at half.
Oh, that
you
was
still
the
want any big
Michigan State.
mistakes.
That was the Michigan State transfer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the second one. He scored the first one too. So I mean, you've seen some Johnny Wilson. You've obviously seen Coleman going absolutely bananas. Let's see, is it returnable? Yep.
Here we go.
I'll take a shot at it.
Ooh, that ball.
Poor return.
Let's see LSU. Now you didn't get a great return.
Man, we
How many
talked about
timeouts does Florida State have?
LSU's special teams all last season. How do you feel about it so far this game?
You know, you had the drop punt, but then you had the one you pinned them back in. You know, other than the one mistake, I think they've been a lot cleaner. You haven't given up any returns. Not that you've had many opportunities to. But it does look cleaner. Give them that. All right, so if you're LSU right here, do you run it on first and see what you can get and then make your decision
How
from
many
there?
timeouts do they have?
They're showing every stat known to man underneath. See, they got 2.
2 timeouts, man. I think you throw this.
First
Okay.
down. Stop.
Okay.
Clock stops.
It won't stop long. No,
They're running
it's
it.
ticking.
Oh, wow.
Wow. They lost about 3 seconds.
Run it.
Snap it. Snap it. Oh,
Wow.
you gotta catch that, man.
All right, so you got 40 seconds. You got that first down. So you're looking at about
40
what,
seconds,
about on
2
the 30.
timeouts.
You need about 55 yards to be able to kick a field goal. See, I don't think you'd be crazy to run the screen right here.
I don't think so either. Besides, we haven't seen the middle screen, to be honest,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
because their defense have pinned
Diamond?
their ears back.
Little diamond action
Little
here?
Diamond?
All right.
Motion
Shipped
out of it.
So you guys can bring
Still
two
an
across.
empty. Still an empty.
Is he offsides?
It's
Oh,
incomplete.
I like that pass is incomplete. Jared Verse, top 10 pick last year. Let's see what a Florida State called timeout. They called incomplete. Let's see. Beat Will Campbell.
bam.
That's
It's
incomplete.
incomplete.
It's an incomplete pass. They have to set the clock back. Yeah, they called it incomplete. Let's see here. So now you're 3rd and 10. What are they looking at the clock? See how much clock they got to add. I think they lost about, 8-9 seconds? Somewhere around there. He's going to make a lot of money.
Yeah, he is. He's a sophomore, right?
I want to say he's a junior. He transferred over from a smaller school.
He was like from somewhere super small.
like Stony Brook or something.
Yeah.
Can't remember it. All right. See if they put the clock back.
Come on, guys. It's not that hard.
Guys,
It's
can y'all just
that
not
hard.
buzz down there and tell them why do we have to go through this whole process? Instead of him having a headset, why don't we just have a teller where he just tells you? I mean, it's an incomplete pass. Like, why does he now have to put the headset on? Like, there's got to be, y'all might want to make everything else faster. That ball's incomplete. I mean,
Incomplete pass.
it's an incomplete pass, guys. Why do we do this? Get to the chat while we're waiting on the stupidity.
All right, let's go to Devin21. She wants to know, after seeing the dumpster fire of BYU's offense, should I hit the panic button or will they get it together?
Look, I watched a little bit of that game. I was not exactly thrilled with what I saw from Slovis. He missed guys that were open the whole night. I think BYU, I hadn't believed in them the whole offseason, so I'm not going to start now, even though we were told Keaton Slovis has top 5 arm talent in the country. He might.
Yeah, and
but
accuracy. That's what was so surprising about it.
They struggled. That game was just slow and like methodical and just like plopped along.
Mm.
Let's see. Yeah, it's an incomplete pass. So what do you put the time back to? Okay. 38. Okay, 38 seconds. All right, what else we got?
All right, let's go to Anthony Johnson. He wants to know, what y'all think of McClellan at Alabama for running back?
I thought Jace did a good job. I mean, look, I like Justice. I like the group they have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's one guy in there that scares me as much as a Najee or some of the other backs they've had. But from a pass protection standpoint, from being all-around guys that understand what we're going on, they look like they knew where they're supposed to be. I know Jace would, but some of the younger guys, I think we know McClellan is a good back.
And you think about the teams they've had with like a Derrick Henry or Mark Ingram or Najee Harris, but some of the better teams Alabama's had have been running back by committees.
For sure. All right, 3rd and 10. Let's see what got it to run. Get wide.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Into the boundary again. Now, hold on.
Okay,
why didn't he get out of bounds? Because under 2 minutes.
Well, yeah,
it's
the clock's
old
going to
rules.
stop. The clock's going to stop with the first down now.
But it's going to run it.
Yeah,
they're
going to call a timeout.
But hold on. I'm right on that, right? If he gets out of bounds there,
yeah, the clock stops.
the
but
clock
now
stops under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But he stayed in bounds, right?
Yeah, but the clock stops after a first down now, too.
Oh, under 2
2
minutes.
minutes.
I got, but it rolls again as soon as you get the chain
Correct.
set. So
yeah,
he should have went out of bounds.
Okay.
It would have saved LSU a timeout.
So they call a timeout there.
What's Brian over there working the refs for?
You know he's always got something.
It's like, listen, that was a touchdown.
He's always got something.
Damian Ramos, 10 of 14, 71%, long of 47 for LSU. Right now, where's that ball out? What were they at, the 32?
I think he's a couple yards shy of the green line.
Gotcha. Well, just always add 17 yards to where the yard line they're at to find out how far long it is. So 57 yarder right now.
Okay.
It's a 57 yarder right now. You got one timeout. Sue's on the ball up top. They're going to work down here to Malik. Nope. Got to make one miss. Got out of bounds.
All right, so that makes it a
there's some athletes on this
54.
field, buddy. We lost to Lithuania in basketball. United States did.
Did we?
Well, we qualified even though we lost. How do we lose to Lithuania in anything? Other than just like a licorice making contest, whatever they do there.
Pretty good this
They
year.
make licorice.
Right? Lithuania, that's what they do? That
Don't
have
ask me,
vampires?
buddy. I don't know anything about licorice.
What's
What's this? This would be a 54 yarder.
No, this would be now it'd be a 50. Yeah, about 54. Yeah.
Man.
Beat
Oh,
Got
they
him.
switched that. Wow.
His knee's not down.
Refined petroleum.
All right, you got.
Oh, refined petroleum. Yeah, like in the Borat
Biggest
song.
export.
Yeah, I was close.
Yeah.
That
It's like,
potassium.
like Kazakhstan.
that
you know?
potassium.
Winston.
All right, Blaine.
I mean, you give
Damn,
up 40
dog.
yard third and 10, so you just run
On a
from
run
there,
on
so,
inside zone.
You know, go ahead and just look. I need us.
Look, I believe in this bet. I believe
Well,
in
you've
this
been
bet.
talking against it the entire.
I believe in it.
You know.
I'm pulling for it now. I think it's already hit for sure.
All right, here we go. Let's see what LSU
Pick,
does.
force it.
Got him.
He did.
Oh my God, he about
he
snagged
did force it.
Do it way behind him.
Was he trying to
Alright.
back shoulder it though?
Yeah, it looked like it. But it looked like the receiver was ahead. I don't know why you would back shoulder it when he's got a step on him.
13 seconds, one timeout.
Yeah. Decisions. See, this is where I try and take advantage of that void over the linebackers underneath the safety here. Or do they run the tight end hide play?
No, rail
tight
route,
end hide
rail
play.
route into the
That
boundary at the
safety's going to
top.
bail to number one. Oh, here he comes. Got to throw it.
He tried to back shoulder again.
Still got time for another play. Got to throw this one in the end zone, man. They've been killing him on those comebacks. That's where he got him earlier. They keep getting Malik isolated up top. You keep going like that well enough, you're going to find water eventually. Can't run a screen. Don't have time to run a screen.
Mm-mm.
Middle of the field. No way you run it. Even if you're trying to sneak them.
It's good timeout.
Florida State.
Timeout FSU.
It's good timeout.
Yeah.
All right, David, you're the OC here. Python Kitty.
Well, short double post. I like short double post here, honestly. But I like the rail route into the boundary more. I thought that's what they would run. It's the exact same play they ran on the first
Yeah.
play of the game. I thought they would do it on second down, though.
Man, I like getting, if I'm LSU right here, I like getting a bunch up top. I want to break out of something.
Bunch up top to the boundary?
Yeah.
And then what
boundary.
concept?
Man,
Post
to me,
wheel?
the one that post wheels nasty, especially if you don't get that switch off at safety and corner. You know, the thing I do keep going back to, though, I think you're right, David. If you're going to keep giving me just true one-on-one up top to my guy, I've got to go back with it with 9 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you put him on the point and run him
Also, I'll
off.
tell you what else. I like a tight end. I like a tight end drag from the field to the short side.
Just
too.
running it, just clearing out one side and dragging it to the
with
other.
a post at the
Up there and bunch
post
at
at
the
top.
bottom right there.
He did motion the tight end.
Throw it. Can't do this. You better
See,
throw it.
No.
Smart.
All
To
right.
get away. Now you got to kick it. All right, Blaine. One of my personals, I got LSU up at halftime in the win the game.
You do?
Let's see. Well, I'm just saying they'll probably miss it now that I brought that up. I'll probably do
LSU
you a
special
favor.
teams, baby.
All right, Damian Ramos. Let's see here. Blake Ruffino needs this one bad.
Rufino does?
What does
He's LSU
Rufino
fan.
have?
No, he's just LSU fan.
Oh yeah.
You can tell.
Oh, good. Make it easier.
Sort of right center.
Time out.
Oh,
Let's talk
hey,
about it.
you know another one of the new rules this year. You can't,
can't
call
call,
back
can't
double
call 2 in a
timeouts.
row though.
Yep.
Can't call
Brian,
2 in a
do
row.
we fake this?
Do we fake this?
Why would you fake this?
Never see it coming. You just ice the kicker.
Oh man.
You know, it's definitely can't call him another one.
Y'all remember when Mark D'Antonio did that at
Michigan State.
Michigan State?
Do I remember it?
Faked the field goal against Notre Dame, right?
Was it Notre Dame?
I wasn't Michigan. No, why is all the bad stuff happening to y'all? Like, was it Michigan
I
to
don't
lose
know.
the game? I
I
thought it was
just-
Notre Dame.
I get PTSD every time I hear his name.
I didn't say App State.
No, I've wiped that one from my memory. We play
Yeah.
on Peacock now, bro. I don't know if you've heard. We're on to better.
They gotta let
things.
y'all fly.
bigger
man.
and better things.
They gotta let y'all fly.
We play on Peacock.
All
Hey,
right.
God, I wonder if he likes Peter Pan because this smells like a Captain Hook. Captain Hook!
Cash it.
Catch it.
Yes.
Come on.
Go to the locker room.
That was a good bet. That was a
Go
good
to the
bet,
locker
though.
room.
That was a good bet. Plus 950.
Yeah, Brian, tell him.
That was a good.
Yeah, Mike, tell him. Great, awesome, good.
All
Having
right,
a great
thoughts.
time.
First half thoughts. First half
Oh,
thoughts.
sloppy,
No
babe.
way.
Babe, what do you think of the first half?
I think of Cookie.
Huh?
I think I don't think I watched any of it because I was chasing our kids around.
How are they doing?
They're asleep, thank God.
They're asleep.
Oh my
The
God,
babies are
the
asleep.
gooey cookies.
Y'all are the real MVPs.
Y'all are.
Y'all are. Hey, Darby,
Wow.
just remember,
I did too.
I had Bama going 11-1.
I know you're
All right,
you're
so
okay.
I'm
You're
not
okay.
in the
You're
doghouse.
all right.
Solid 9 and 3.
Yeah,
Eat that cookie, Blaine.
you two are expected. This one I'm confused about.
I'm confused about
Huh?
it too.
They're gonna
Lot-
be really good.
There's a lot of confusion.
That's
God,
not
what
weird.
are
That
in
sounds
games-
sarcastic.
What if
coming
I
from
would
him,
have
man?
said Ohio State's going to beat Michigan?
Oh my gosh.
Y'all
Darby,
hear
I
this?
can't believe you just said
Y'all
that.
hear what I'm having to go through, man?
Well, you
As he
started
eats the
it,
cookies
to
she
be
just
fair.
made.
You're the best.
Can
though.
you take those away?
Roll Tide.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh no,
Let's not take this out on the cookies.
Roll
Mm.
Tide?
man, these cookies are so good.
Mm.
And Brian, really glad we got that field goal in at the halftime. Really just didn't want Blaine to win any money. It's great.
Right, chat. What's going on over there? What are we thinking?
Anthony Johnson, what's crazy is how Jalen Milroe ended with less than 200 passing yards, but still balled out yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, look, jury's still out on Auburn, Alabama. We're gonna find out next week.
Let's go to Nayar. What's up, brother? He says LSU's obviously more disciplined under BK, baby.
They are. I agree with that.
I mean, look. Typically, it's LSU that's getting the 15-yard penalties. What else?
Let's go to Brandon Cox. What's up, Brandon? He says LSU's not going to be able to hold up in the back end in the second half. I don't
And
know.
we're missing tackles early, man.
Well, look. I mean, which team is going to be able to come out and actually run the ball? Like, because what's going to happen is this game is going to come down to somebody running a 4-minute offense.
Mhm.
Is what it's going to come down to. And neither team, and you can say, well, Florida State hadn't tried as much or the RPO or whatever. And I think you'd say similar things to LSU because the quarterback, it seems like, can pull it and everything that they do.
Mhm.
But at some point, you're going to have control of the clock.
Yeah.
And, like, you come out of here and just running sprint out. You come out here and just running deep comebacks the whole time or hoping Jordan Travis is going to rope Tito and keep the play alive. That's not going to keep drives going.
I'll tell you another game that reminded me of that was North Carolina, South Carolina last
Yes.
night. I didn't know if North Carolina
Yes.
was going to be able to run the ball in a 4-minute offense. That's why I thought South Carolina had a chance to come back there.
Well, it never really felt like South Carolina was totally out of that game until that second to last drive, really. Go ahead.
Let's go to Squid Pro Quo.
Squid Pro Crow, Mr.
Said it should be
Powers.
23-14, but LSU is trying to be heroes and ish.
I don't mind going for the first one. On the
Well,
goal line, don't take a sack there.
like my thing again. Listen, and it's a lot easier from here when not having to call the play. But if I watched us get stuffed like a DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza on the interior,
I am not, especially when I have a condensed formation where I bring everybody in, then everybody on defense gets in. I am not running that on 4th down. It seems to me like when has LSU had success running the ball? When they've attacked what? The perimeter, whether that's Jaden Daniels on the design quarterback keeper, or even when they bounced the zone a couple times. I mean, hell, the biggest run we've seen all game was him bouncing the inside zone.
Let me get one of those cookies.
Give one of these
before
cookies,
you're all
girl.
gone.
What?
Give one of these cookies, girl.
Okay, thanks.
Some water in there, anything?
You want more to drink?
I'm just thirsty.
Holy moly.
My mind's having to work super fast and hard.
Let's go to Kivo with the $50 donation.
$50
Kivo
dono?
absolutely buttering us with his bread. Thank you, Kivo.
There you
Since
go.
geography and numbers don't matter anymore, I'm so looking forward to them treating conferences names like bowl games. The Big Cheez-It Conference.
No, they
Capital
should.
One Conference.
They should. You might as well
Please
sell
don't.
out.
Chick-fil-A Conference.
No, that's the worst
Which
part
one's
about
going to be
bowl
the
games.
Elon Musk, the X conference?
No. please,
Conference
God.
X.
The Flaming Dragon concert.
Are
How
they
has
really
Jake
gonna-
not spilled something on himself this whole time yet? Conference.
Are they really going to start selling off the conference naming rights?
David,
Yeah,
don't put it past.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hold on,
God,
hold on.
they
Here we go.
are.
The Crane and Company Conference of Exuberance
Hold on.
and Friendship.
Hold on. Now I like it. Now
Yeah.
I really like
That'd
it.
be the
Okay.
Let's buy those
CC
naming rights.
CEEJ. The
No.
Crane and Company Conference of Exuberance and Jubilance.
Let's go to Cole Frink with a $2 donation. Thank you, Cole.
Go.
Says, will there be a show tomorrow?
Yes, there will. There will. It's coming out. We're going at the same time, right? Just seeing the show. Is it coming out tomorrow at the same time? Thank you, honey.
Yeah, the recap will, and then there's another.
Yep, we're gonna have a recap. We're gonna drop for tomorrow. Don't worry, we got you. And then Tuesday we're back live.
Let's go to the King Darth Dave, $2 donation. Kelly's first Indy versus MSU lost fake field goal for a T. Go LSU.
What?
Kelly's first in Notre Dame versus Michigan State.
That was right. I was right. It
Lost
wasn't
fake
Notre
field
Dame.
goal for a T.
I mean, look at all this time TJU has. If you're watching the highlights, I mean, goodness gracious, you give me that much time, I'll
One of
in
his
the
touchdown
Ukraine,
passes, he had
the
8
conflict in
seconds.
Ukraine. Good Lord.
Let's go to B. Baker. Run the ball and play defense and make throws when you need to. It's as simple as the old saying, throw the ball, catch the ball, hit the ball, and sometimes it rains.
There's a lot going
God,
on.
that's
There's so much truth in
100%
100%
correct. You want to know what else is true? Those cookies had no chance.
Zero shot.
They were dead on arrival.
Zero shot.
Absolutely dead. The cookies are gone. Dude, we had those pigs in a blanket earlier too. Like when
Yeah.
Darby takes us out of the
Those
oven,
didn't even make it out here. The
I
Kaneka
just
sausage
eat, like,
pigs in the
6
I
blanket.
ate
of
like
them.
11.
All right,
like
those
I
didn't
just
make it out
look
here.
at them and 6 of them are just gone. And
B-side 190 says we need some apologies for the Colorado disrespect.
well, I don't look.
Is it disrespect?
You can hit up our boy Tom
Was it?
Luganville, like if you want to talk about disrespect for Colorado. But I think
Lose it,
us saying that we questioned their roster and the way to go about it is still 100% correct.
I mean, they
Whoa,
gave up 262.
whoa,
It's nature. Don't bring that over here.
dude, move your hand. Good night.
Um,
Sorry, PETA.
I'll definitely own being wrong on some things, especially with the outcome of the game.
Let's
I
see
feel
a
like
couple
it wasn't
more weeks.
disrespectful
Too.
though.
Yeah.
But Nebraska next week, I mean, the way that I saw Nebraska play Minnesota and the way I saw Colorado play TCU, like, of course Colorado can win the game.
Dude, how many
know?
games can Travis Hunter play 130 snaps?
That's a really good question. But even take him out of the equation. I mean, Shedeur Sanders was just on schedule and
Yeah,
on
he was.
time the entire
The
game.
Greyhound bus.
Again, just really poised in the pocket. A lot of things to be proud of. And then that offensive line, I mean, they held their own. They held
No,
their
they
own.
did.
Now, the defensive line was getting exposed as the game went on with that final drive. Why Kendall Browse, right? Kendall
Mhm.
Browse went over there. Why you don't continue to gash them in the run game when you're
know.
averaging 10 yards a carry, that really surprised me. And then you found yourself in 4th and long having to try and convert.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Jake Lofton, Kenny's brother. Says, what do y'all think about Petrino and Wegman combo? I know it's
God.
New Mexico, but the Aggie offense looked more fluid.
I thought they looked more astute. That's the
Oh,
word
wow.
I use. They looked more. Everybody was congruent. It looked, talk about on schedule. It looked like it made sense. That it wasn't as hard as what it normally seems like it is for A&M. It was almost like a breath of fresh air. I thought Connor played really well Thought his deep ball looked really good. But, I mean, I let off a show talking about how I think this guy is going to end up being a star in college football, and he didn't do anything in week one to make me think less of that.
He just looked really good, man. And, you know, Texas A&M just went into that game and just kind of took care of their business. You know, like after a disappointing season last year and a lot of talk in the offseason, they just went in there and just handled business. I love to see that for them.
Put the narratives and the storylines away. Just go out there and play football.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the second half's about to be interesting.
Let's go to Alan. He says Pittman hasn't won more than 3 conference games. What's our thought on him?
I got Arkansas going 9-3.
I do too.
Got them going 9-3.
And I do too. And here's their schedule. So they already beat WCU. They got Kent State next at home. BYU after that at home. At LSU. Texas A&M neutral site. They get LSU on the road. Alabama on the road. Those are back-to-back weeks. They get Mississippi State at home. Then they go on the road to Florida. Auburn at home. FIU at home. Missouri at home.
I like him 9-3, man. If KJ can stay healthy, I know some people are questioning their tackle spot a little bit, and obviously depth on defense, and I understand that, but I still feel as good about the 9-3 as I had.
Tell you what, man, that at LSU, Texas A&M neutral site, at Ole Miss, and at Alabama, that 4-game stretch, man.
It's like getting jumped by a group of ninjas, man.
Let's see what they do.
Let's go to Revco 250. Revy, what's up, brother? $5 donation.
Revco.
And he says LSU should have ran the annexation of Puerto Rico on that last play of the half. Guaranteed.
Without a doubt. When somebody running T-high, tight end delay, it's the greatest play to run in the red zone.
Yep.
It's the greatest play to run in the red zone. I'd run it at least twice a game if I was an offensive coordinator.
Let's go to Austin Hatch with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, Austin. He says, at the game, pulling up show during halftime.
Let's go,
baby.
Let's go.
Love
Tell everybody we said
Austin.
what's up. Tell everybody we said what's up.
What?
He's at the game pulling up the show.
Oh, wow.
Austin, how are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Spread the word.
Let's go to Gad with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, Gad. He said, appreciate the work, boys.
Of course.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It is.
So for some line help for my Gamecocks, big yikes.
Yeah, look,
great.
And again, if you watch Crane & Company, you're a South Carolina fan, and you trust us, you weren't shocked yesterday. You know what you were looking at? You're saying, wow, guess what? I was prepared for that because the college football show I watch, they prepare me for real life stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's what we're supposed to do. That's why we're helping you win the water cooler and soften the blow.
And the thing about it, Spencer Rattler played great.
Dude, he did.
Like, he played great. I mean, he played as
It's
good
not
as you
about
can with
Spencer.
getting sacked 9 times.
And I tell you that having to play Furman, North Carolina, Clemson, and Jacksonville State is your non-conference. That sucks, man.
Did you say Clemson?
Yeah, said Clemson. And Furman's no joke either.
And then at Georgia and at Tennessee.
At Georgia
Penny
and
Lane.
Tennessee, yeah, good
What's up,
luck.
Penny? Yeah.
Took 5 and 7. I may gave y'all a win.
At Georgia, at Tennessee, and at Texas A&M.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's tough. Let's go to Shane Chison with a $2 donation. Thank you,
What's up,
Shane. So I was 6 beers in before kickoff. Go Tigers.
Yeah, good. Good for you.
How you feeling about it, Shane?
6? You're only 9 behind every other LSU fan right now.
Hey, hand me that lighter, please.
Oh, I need to fire my stog back up. Or that stogie, that little second half stog.
Let's go to Pops Production with a $10 dono.
Pops.
Says, I want to be you when I grow up. Money signs. Pops, you keep working hard.
Pops.
You'll maybe be half as good.
Yeah. You got, what does Rick Weiss say? He's like, look, there's always that one player on the team that works really hard and comes out of nowhere and overachieves.
That's not you.
That's not you.
Yeah.
You're going to have to work twice
That's
as hard
not
to be
below
mediocre. That's exactly
Let's go to
right.
Jimbo Eagle. $10
Lighter
donation. Jimbo, what's up, bud?
Hey, Colgate took care of business. Syracuse took
He
care
said,
of business.
What's good, Booster
The
Club?
toothpaste boys.
Hanging out with y'all on my lunch break. My break room here can't even get the game on via DirecTV.
No way.
We'll be watching
Well,
later
guess
on
what?
YouTube TV when I get out at 5 a.m. Enjoy, fellas.
Well, I'm
But we're not
breaking
going to
that
ruin it
room.
for you.
Notre Dame, NC State next week.
Oh, God, give me Notre Dame.
Smash
On the
Notre
road,
Dame
though,
in
at
that
NC
game.
I'm
State.
taking NC State.
Utah at Baylor.
I'm gonna bet my mortgage on.
God, see, like that's a tricky game now.
See that in like
That's a
Texas Tech
tricky
and
game.
Utah at
Oregon.
Baylor.
Yeah, it's a
Because now
tricky game.
Baylor.
You just lost to Texas.
Baylor's angry.
Yeah.
State.
Under?
I
Smells
know.
like
Gotta
an
look at
under.
it. Hey,
I gotta
Penny
look at
Lane.
it.
Good girl.
Let's go to Lucy B with the $10 donation. Appreciate it, Lucy. Here in Orlando at the game, what's BK saying to the team in the locker room right now?
You want to know? Everybody get in here.
Play the music.
First off, I don't think I got to come in here and tell you guys we didn't play our best first half, right? Or our best half of football. All right, early, got down there. We got to start finishing the red zone. You guys on the interior of the line got to wake up. All offseason, we worked this. Y'all aren't doing it. Figure it out. You do that, we're going to go out in the second half. We're going to have our best half of football. We're going to get a stop. All right? Hey, get ready for RPO. Maybe get ready for a shot early to the draft on roller skates outside. All right? It's a game called Get Your Ass Back in the back end if we feel play action. They're probably going deep early. Love what everybody else is doing. Third downs. Third downs are going to determine this game, boys. All right, let's go. Split up. Offense, defense. Split up.
You think BK is a halftime yeller?
I think BK is an all-the-time yeller. I think BK was yelling before the game. I think BK was yelling during the game. I think he's yelling at halftime. He's probably going to go home and start yelling in his car, good or bad.
I'd probably go in, break something real quick.
Break something just to set the tone? What do you break?
Just ask Harold Perkins what we can do
Are
better.
you breaking your Achilles?
No, I'm going to ask Harold Perkins, do you need anything?
Yeah, Harold, what can we do to
You
do
need
better?
to
I would
stop
coach this
breaking
to Harold.
stuff over there.
It's the first thing I broke. All right? It's the first thing I broke.
You broke my heart.
First game of the
Broke my
year.
heart. All right.
Yeah, we talking about that.
Let's go to Voltard representative. $5 donation.
Did you say, would you,
His name's
Voltard?
Voltard representative.
Okay.
That's his name. $5 donation. Loving the stream, boys. Loving you, Voltard. Looking forward to a great year of college football. Let's hope Milton can come through for my Vols this year. Hey, y'all got 8-4 written all over you.
Hey, no, look,
Stop.
I
Don't do
What?
that to them. I'm not saying you're
I'm going to
I'm
ask
just saying-
honestly,
compliment.
Tennessee fans. I take your fan hat off for a second. You all watched the whole Virginia Tennessee game like I did. Shout out YouTube TV Multiview. Let us pick our own channels though on the grid. But
That's the next step.
That's the next step in the evolution. Do you feel way better than you did about Joe Milton if you were nervous about him, or do you feel about the same? Because I guarantee you, most of y'all, like me, feel about the same. I think he showed me that Joe Milton may be a little bit more improved, but that Joe Milton, there's still a lot left to prove for Joe Milton. Can he make those throws, those 5 to 7 throws that we talk about in a game where it's tight coverage? You got to have nuance on it and not make that big mistake, right? Because it's going to come. I'm telling you, these games come down to 3 to 5 plays.
He was my biggest hinge player of the preseason, to the point where it's like, depending on how he plays, they could be 12-0. They could be, here's the shortest odds to win Heisman. Caleb Williams plus 445.
surprise.
Michael Penix Jr. after yesterday, 455 TDs plus 1,000. Man, and then these two guys here, Jaden.
Well, I mean,
Daniels,
Caleb's
George
going to be leading
Travis.
this thing for at least the first 6 weeks. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
they're gonna be
they're
six
playing-
still.
the freak.
Exactly.
Have y'all seen some of the stuff he's been doing, man?
No, he's a freak.
Ugh.
Nobody's doubting
Yeah.
that.
Look, we're gonna find out in the back half of that schedule.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before that?
I don't know. Somebody you breaking my heart. I was pretty sure.
No,
Yeah,
after
somebody-
that.
We were talking about Joe Milton.
Joe Milton. I said, the biggest hinge player. They could be 12-0 or 6-6, depending on how
Him
how
and
he
Drew
plays.
Aller, man.
He played in a way that I think they're going to beat the teams they should beat. Now,
I agree with that.
When you
That's
go
the
on
best
the
way to
road
put it.
and play
That's the best way to
Alabama,
put it.
or you play Georgia at home, those are the
Is he
games,
good enough to get you to 10 wins?
which would be the
Those
the
games.
first back-to-back 10-win season
Yeah.
for them in 20 years, I think.
Yeah. Let's go to JB Mon. He said, "Is this dude in his boxers?" No, JB, I'm not. I can't wear pants. It'll have been a splint, buddy. All right.
Towards Achilles, dog.
I don't think you're showing enough leg.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
typical on
$7.99 a
OnlyFans.
month.
Look,
You
the
gotta pay
sun's
like
down.
triple for
Right.
The
this.
sun's down.
You got to pay triple for this on OnlyFans.
Come on
You should be
now. It's
thanking them.
America.
Is
I want
Djokovic
more.
playing right now?
I don't know.
Well, I saw Max Verstappen with 10 straight.
Oh, God, he
10
wins.
straight
Wow.
wins.
Yeah.
And you Formula
straight
3,
wins.
the same 3 guys.
Let's
win
go to
every
that
race.
bro Ben with a $10 donation.
What's up,
Appreciate
bro?
it, Ben. Says 3 things.
But I got
Florida fans saying leave Billy alone and at least until after the Florida State game. The Auburn 2-headed QB monster was nice. Put away the anointing oil for the Buffs.
Look, first thing, I do think Florida should leave Billy alone. At least you got to let him get through this year and next year. And then at that point, if you have to make the move, you got to make the move. But golly, talk about just a tough deal. And I know it's Florida. Like people, I'm not saying you obviously can win at Florida. We've seen that, but it's just a tough time, Bob. It's a bad time, Bob.
Just not. There's just no way he makes it through. There's no way he makes it
There's
through.
no way.
They might
I got
be
him going
low,
3 and
They might be
9.
one of the worst. And if next year's schedule looked any different, I'd maybe contemplate it. But it's getting
So what?
it's
So what?
gonna
You
get
fire
harder.
him and then bring in somebody else to get murdered the next year?
Yes, it's we're in the
And then so
SEC.
you're in the
We're
same
coaching.
spot.
It's the way it is. We want wins and we want them now.
Lane ain't
man.
going to Florida.
We want wins and we want them now. You know who might go to Florida?
Me?
Some guy's coaching Colorado right now.
Yeah. You know what?
This
the way
guy,
that he
bro.
said,
What are you?
hey,
Oh,
the way that
This
Dion
guy,
said he's
bro.
not a Noel anymore.
that's what I'm saying.
He's going to the
what a way to
archive.
split it in
Maybe.
their face.
Maybe.
Mm.
Look at Michael Strahan. He's just on every show that there is now.
Let's go to
Like,
Tamara
I turn
and
my weather in
Derek.
the morning. It's
He's
Michael
on-
Strahan.
Hey, excuse me,
Yeah.
Tamara and Derek have something to say. Thank you. Says I like Ole Miss over Alabama this year. Thoughts?
Where's that game at?
That game's.
You want it? Hold
I
on.
think that
In
game's
Tuscaloosa.
at
Hold on.
Alabama.
That game
Look at games
is-
at Bama.
No, it's in
they're not-
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not winning
I think
it.
that's-
Like, look, you never say never. Ole Miss can get weird and score a bunch of points. We've seen them do weird stuff to Alabama. I don't think Ole Miss's defense. I'll have to see it. Just like Auburn's defense. I don't know. Some of these teams, I don't know, man. Like boat racing. And I don't want to sit here and every team is different, right? Just because you're a group of 5 team doesn't mean you're not a good team. Just because you're a Power 5 team, doesn't mean you're a bad team. Just because you're a Power 5 team doesn't automatically make you a good team. But like, I got to see it against somebody else. Even Auburn going to play in Cal in week 2. I'll know a lot more about Auburn after this next week than I do. That you looked organized, Peyton looked like you'd run well enough. That's all great and dandy. But I got to see it against adults. I'm going to see it against grown-ups.
I was going to Rowan Phillips. He said Texas State probably got a big bump in recruiting from that win.
Yeah, it can do nothing but help. You got a big paycheck and you won. That's the best part. You took their money and their pride.
Mhm.
Let's go to the Right and Wrong podcast. Does Cone's hair ever move?
No,
That's a great head of hair.
it's not real.
Hey.
It doesn't.
It's not real.
No, I'm not an alien.
It's
He's-
he's
that's what-
100%
exactly
real.
what an alien
You
would
could
say.
feel this plastic hair he's got in. You guys would be amazed.
Dang, my hair's plastic now.
I don't think it's real.
Hey, but they said it was nice.
Like if I went and saw that Barbie movie and you were just walking around in there, like I'd be like, yeah,
Hey, nothing's impossible. Okay.
that is. You can call me, beat me if you want to reach me. If you want to page me, that's
Or if
okay.
you want to teach me, that's okay too. And
I was
speaking of
close.
teaching, Josiah Echo.
Josiah,
He says, do you
Josiah.
think the tragedy of Virginia will have a positive or negative effect on Virginia football this year?
I mean,
Man,
you don't ever want to say, it's like a positive thing, but I mean, you get motivation out of it. I just think football at the end of the day, if your team's as bottom of the barrel talented as Virginia's is, there's only so much like emotion can do.
Speaking about bottom of the barrel, I'll tell you who came out and handled their business was Stanford on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, their
I
quarterback
took-
looked nice.
I took Hawaii plus 3.5. The Shager kid, I really like him at quarterback, but
That tight
Stanford
end for
went on the
Stanford.
road at Hawaii,
Yurachek or whatever his name is.
and they handled their business. So I mean, shout out to them.
Speaking of my hand on their business, all right, boys.
Here we go.
LSU's up 17-14.
It's my second half cigar.
Still feeling good about it?
That was
I
the
feel
half
good
of
about
the
everything.
I got
man.
LSU money line that over 56.5.
I feel
We
good
got
about
LSU money
everything.
line, had the tie at halftime. That's a bad beat, if anything.
All right,
Which hurts.
so I've hit Rutgers -6 today, Oregon State -14.5, and Florida State scores first.
Attaboy.
No lead larger than 14.5. That's still in play,
I
right?
love that.
And then LSU money line parlayed with the TTP 26.5 over, and Florida State +4.5 with the over TTP 26.5.
Let's see. Let me see my DraftKings personal I got in here. I'm 2 for 2 in the day, and I got LSU money line the over at for LSU 46.
All right, here we go.
6.5.
Touchback on kickoff.
See it here. Hold on.
Florida
hold
State's
on,
getting the
hold
ball
on.
first.
Do you have a little
Got
live
the
bet on
over
that?
56
Little
and a half.
touchback?
Hold on.
No, I didn't. I should have. I can never get him in time. Holly Rowe does a great job.
Yep.
Does a great job, Holly.
Just don't go where.
Just don't come to Jordan Hare, please.
Yes, please. Thank you for everyone. All right, so I got in
Nicest
this
way I
one
can say that.
personal. I've got LSU -1.5, over 56.5. LSU to lead at halftime, end the game, and then each team over 24.5 points.
All right, here we
Everybody,
go.
let's come
First and 10 on the 25.
All right,
We're in 11.
back same side as the tight end.
You have both teams over 24.5.
Uh-huh. Just got that off. Everybody's in a route. See him spying them. There's Harold. Here he goes. Here he
On
goes.
the run all day.
Tracking him. That's
Oh,
a penalty.
wow. It's a penalty.
PI.
But let- dude,
Just,
let-
he's
this-
running
this-
for his life.
Sometimes there's guys your eyes just go to, and it's hard for me not to just go straight to Harold Perkins.
Oh, I'm watching Harold Perkins every
Um,
time Jordan Travis moves around.
So when you see the strength of the formation to the boundary with the tight end like that,
Yep.
and the running back on that same side, what are you thinking?
run into boundary.
Into the boundary?
Into the boundary. Even though that's a front side handoff.
I always think you're running it.
I mean,
to
buddy,
the
you got to
tight end.
calm down. I mean, you can't be doing all that.
All right, let's see. Got the penalty on the first. They didn't even go play action. It's just everybody got out in a route. Split gun. You're in 12 personnel here.
It's a run.
There we go. Little pull action.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we said. Who's going to establish the run
Counter
first?
lead.
And that's what? That's a 9-yard pop right there.
Yeah. Let's see here. They're going to go fast. Take your shot here, 2nd and 2.
Maybe.
Or do you go ahead and get the
or
first
let,
down?
Or let
Same
Jordan
personnel.
read one here. Maybe pull
I'm
one
running
off the edge.
Here comes the
Yeah, same play.
Same play, other way.
Yep.
Nice first down.
Yep.
Establishing the run.
Look, you're finding something. You're finding something early for success.
give them a little bit of a different look.
You're layer caking right now, baby.
Now go quick game.
Well, the play action's coming off
Go
of it.
quick
Play
game
action's
right
gonna
here.
come off
Play
of it.
action's coming off of it.
And you got to think that, look, Florida State's going to run a trick play sooner or later.
They're staying in. Well, now they're in 21. Watch Jaheim here. Watch Jaheim here up the hash. Tight end down here in the bottom. Watch Jaheim here on the hash.
Under center.
Oh,
All day.
Wow. All right.
Like, look,
They're
like, you gotta
committed
take
to the
that.
run early.
hey, look, I don't
I
blame them.
like this, man.
It's a pop
You're
coming
getting
off
6
of
a
it.
pop.
Let's see it. Just zone.
Is that an odd front?
You want to see it? Just zone. I feel like you got more than 3. All right. You're back in. I can't tell if that white boy in the slot's a tight end or not.
He's tight end.
What was the terminology used for 2x2 when the inside receivers are on?
Deuce. All right. 3rd and short. It's 2 down territory right here.
Yep.
Now, do you get back in your split gun? See, what I like right here is I like to get back in split gun, and I'd run a play action RPO off that lead play they were running with. This lead zone. But run your counter off of it.
Sneaking it.
Let's see.
Sneaking
Watch him
this?
up the
Yeah.
same formation where they just ran
They were sneaking it twice. Watch
zone
the
to the
Eagles do
tight
it for a
end.
year.
Yeah, the Eagles got Jalen Hurts at quarterback.
Yeah, Kelsey at center. Double
There it
pass.
is.
You called it.
Scott.
You called
No,
the trick
no.
play.
Throw it away. Oh, no.
Don't make a bad
Watch
situation
this.
worse.
Watch this. He's
Oh,
a
my
he's a
God.
play.
Are you
He's
kidding
a
me?
PTP.
You said trick play.
It's coming sooner
Is
or
nobody
later.
downfield?
It was
That's the
coming sooner or
ugliest
later.
Nobody's
3rd and 1
downfield.
play I've ever seen.
Just how they drew it up, David. What do you mean? Supposed to be the stalk and go to 6, so that you didn't take the bait. No, but great
This
job
is-
by the
he's
offensive
getting to
line,
live
not
out-
going downfield.
He's getting to live out. That's
53 is
it's a
close.
dime.
That's such
dude.
a dangerous throw. Man.
53 is close, man.
He's getting to live out his wildest fantasies, scrambling in the backfield.
Look
as a
at him, man. They're just
quarterback.
lining
That's
up.
one of those
hey,
no, yes.
Yeah.
They're lining up 12 personnel under center. Oh, old school. Danny Cannell's loving this.
Complete change of
Got him
identity
again.
here. Complete change of identity.
I mean,
That's
see, now you're
another
getting
3
4
yards.
a pop,
Yeah.
kind of changing the angle.
You're staying on schedule, right?
Yeah, it's
They
just
said, let's just go out physical with him.
All right, 2nd and 7.
I'm going quick game,
I'm
man.
going to run this counter off this in a second. Here you go. Here comes the play action off of it, boys. I'm telling you.
Split back.
They've been setting it up. No way they run it into it. They did. They ran it
did.
right into the pressure.
With a pulling guard.
They ran it right into the pressure. You got to check out of that. Jordan stared at it. He saw it. You got to check out of this. I mean, you got to check out of that, dog. I mean, the guard's never going to
Look,
get there.
You can run into pressure, but if you do, you can't pull the guard. That's
No.
the thing.
You don't have time.
No.
It's geometry.
Yeah. My high school coach said, can you count to 4? That's all I need you to do in this offense. Because if you can and you count to 4 and there's another guy over there, that means it's 5. You
Right.
shouldn't be running
That's
there.
exactly right. All right,
Can't get beat by
empty.
his feet.
Giraffe in the slot. Yep,
That's a good ball.
gotta
So
kick
what's
it.
that? 4th and 3?
Gotta kick it. Gotta
Field
kick it.
goal.
Kick it, Mike.
You gotta kick it. You gotta kick it.
See, he can't
Straight
push.
rush.
He can't push the pocket much with that interior rush.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 33 yards.
No, he has duck face.
Distance. Yeah, it's tough to trust duck face.
No.
Tough to trust it. Oh, you can barely trust it.
Tie ball
gosh.
game. Here we go, boys. They ran some clock, man.
You had a little 6-minute drive.
Mhm.
Really, I mean, you had 1 third down that you kind of sweated, and that was the last one. And you still were almost able to push it and get it. What do we got in the chat?
Let's go to Jay Wire 34 with a $2 donation. Appreciate it,
Jay
brother. He
Wire.
says, "Love the cups, boys." RT.
Yeah, thank the wives for that.
Thank the wives, man.
Yeah, thank their wives for
Golly.
that.
Yeah, thanks Lane's wives for that.
Let's go to-
Only our wives can turn a Florida State LSU game into an Alabama.
They gotta have
party,
something,
man.
don't they?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Mm.
Let's go to Marty Funkhauser.
Marty.
The
Marty
$2
Funkhauser's
donation.
in
It's a
there?
Marty party.
It's a Marty.
I'm trying to curb my
party.
He
enthusiasm.
says
Yeah,
LSU's getting way too cute on short yardage. It is. Brian Kelly's trying to make fetch work, and it's not happening.
Well, I mean, yeah, you talk about they're getting way too cute. What do you mean by trying to run it in between the A and B gap? I mean, it didn't work. I think they need to get cuter.
You think so?
Either that or go tempo like you did on the touchdown you had on the short yardage. Either that or go tempo, and that's how you catch them. But LSU giving them time to get set and running it in the middle on downs where you think somebody's going to run into the middle. They've done nothing but getting stuffed like a hot pocket factory right now.
They tried to find Malik Neighbors there into the boundary a couple times and missed him.
I like when Jaden Daniels kept it on the sign run and they went a hat for a hat. They went 11 for 11. The couple times they did that, they had success. So that one play, he did get folded up like an accordion, but he got the first down by the goal line.
And
Then
we
they went
tried to jump
tempo.
into the teeth of the
Yeah,
defense.
then they went tempo and ran insert and he scored because they went tempo.
Let's go to Brad David, the man with 2 first names, with a $10 donation.
B-Rad
Appreciate it,
David.
B-Rad David. I can't watch College Game Day anymore. Why they get rid of ODP on David Pollack?
Well, guess what? Maybe you
Hey.
should watch our Saturday
Yeah.
game day special.
Watch us on Saturday.
So, yeah,
mornings,
rumor
man.
has it we've replaced everybody. We've just replaced it with something even better, and we did.
Man, Jeff Foxworthy.
Jeff
awesome.
Foxworthy,
Jeff's great.
Awesome.
one of the best. We got some more great guest pickers coming up.
Let's go to Adam Clayton with the $5 donation. Adam, thank you. He says,
Another
loving the
man with
live
first
stream,
names.
gents. Appreciate it, Adam.
Thanks, Adam.
Just hoping it stays all year long. Big game next weekend. What's your guys' thoughts on Texas and Alabama?
Oh,
Cannot wait.
Tuesday, you're just gonna get an absolute breakdown. It's gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna be breaking down so much. I'm just gonna be spinning on my head on cardboard out in the street with like a boombox playing next to me. That's how much breaking down it's gonna be.
Let's go to Jariah O with the $5 donation. Appreciate it, Jariah. He says, even though Colorado won, how pissed do you think Prime is on how his defense played? Also, is Sanders a Heisman finalist?
It depends how many games they win.
Yeah, it depends on how many games they win. And listen, if I'm Prime right now, the last thing I am is pissed. He probably went home and closed the door and screamed by himself in a good way because he was as shocked as anybody. I don't care what anybody says. Like if you know that was one of the most legitimately shocking turn of event football games I've seen in a long time.
Yep, no doubt.
I've
Now
been
you're gonna
surprised
get-
before, but shocked. I tell you what, Michigan losing to TCU last year almost shocked me as much,
Yeah, yep.
but not as much.
Yeah, and then that one was ugly from the start too. Talking about trick plays down there inside the 3-yard line.
Yep.
But now for Colorado, you're going to play this Nebraska team who's going to be significantly better on defense than that TCU team was, but not nearly as effective on offense. So it's almost like you're swapping one thing for another. I wonder if Colorado can go win a different type of football game.
That's
more
what we're going
low
to see.
scoring.
Look, and that's why again, week one, you can get a lot out of it, but you don't want to make your final decision just totally write somebody off or just crown somebody.
Exactly.
LSU's getting their ass kicked on kickoff return.
Yeah,
now, he probably should have kept that one back
Don't bring the ball out.
with the way he caught it, but God, that's twice now where Florida State just screaming down. Is Florida State the ACC version of LSU?
Well, they're always going to have athletes. Always going to have athletes.
If you were
man, no matter
comparing-
what.
You said if this school in the SEC was this school in the ACC or vice versa.
Who would be Georgia in the ACC?
Clemson.
Clemson,
Who's
kinda.
Bama then?
Clemson.
Clemson.
Yeah, I've said Florida State's closest to LSU.
All right, here we go.
Maybe
Tie ball
Miami.
game.
Maybe Miami.
Maybe
actually.
Miami.
Yeah.
Maybe Miami. Split zone. He's going to keep it.
Oh,
So we got to use his legs. God, dude, Jaden can move. man.
that's a nice run, man.
Yep.
That's a nice run. Did he have an option component to that?
Yeah, he did. He could have thrown it. It was bluff. It's bluff.
Oh, it is bluff.
Yep. Put him in conflict. Jared Verse just out there.
Jaden just destroys
Yeah.
angles, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
It's so hard to get an angle on him. Quick game.
Got him. Get north. There you go. Ooh.
Is that neighbors?
Tell you, man. Got a nice little three-headed monster with that group. See, so second down and short here. You
I know
struggled
what
to
you're
run it
thinking.
on
You
the
can't take a
interior.
I know what
shot.
you're thinking.
You can't because you've struggled to
Because
run it on
you
the
I
interior.
don't.
You can't.
I know. I don't think you can take a shot here
No.
because you have to have you have to answer the drive that Florida State just
For
had.
sure. Let's see. See, I would have liked
Gonna
it on
get
tempo.
motion.
I mean, okay. Like box.
Same play.
Yep.
Exact same play.
What a play. Nice.
I like that a lot.
And essentially that's
That's another 15-yard penalty.
Yep.
Another 15-yard penalty.
And essentially that's triple option. Now it looks
Yeah.
way
Yeah, that's
different.
all. It's triple option on a shotgun with the passing.
It looks
component.
way different than the triple option we've all grown up watching, and the service academies run it. But there's still three different options for the quarterback.
Well,
to
I
read
almost
through.
feel like we need to come up with a different term because triple
Well, that's
option.
what they've done with RPO.
Yeah,
you know, but
I know, but like I feel like we need to like triple option needs to evolve from just thinking it's a run to like you just have three options on the play. That's really, I mean, you could. I mean, because obviously when you look at most of the military academies, there's no passing component to it. So it is a triple option. You can just run it in three different ways.
Now we're getting physical, boys.
Yeah, they ended up picking
This
that
game's
penalty
turned
up.
physical.
True run. That's a great play by the defensive lineman, even grabbing him because he about shot out of there. All right. So you got what? Second 6. That'll run a good one right there. Second 6. Let's see if LSU goes back to this bluff play. We gave the tight end a break on that last play. See if they bring.
I
it
wouldn't
back
mind
in
a
the
shot
run
right
again.
here.
If you take it, hit it.
Let's
You
see,
got to stay on
empty.
schedule.
They're going to motion this back in right here. Nope, they're going with it. Got to be able to break one.
Now you're 3rd and 6.
Got to be able to break one.
Tight end back
Tight
in.
end's back in right here.
Now you're 3rd and 6. Don't lose momentum.
Well, you've killed them on the comebacks on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
You've killed them with that. So you feel like that's always available. All right, going to get bunch up top.
This man.
Condensing everything.
On Shaden's feet. Got to spy him.
Where was that?
I don't know if that was behind him.
Yeah, look
But-
behind him.
Let's see. Run that
Got a
back.
punt.
Run that back.
Do you have them? Oh,
No, he
Yes,
dropped
yeah.
that.
it.
Man, Jaden Daniels is moving through his progressions really well right now.
You look back and wanted the penalty. Put you right in the hands. That's a great job by Jaden
That's
Daniels
a
scanning with
drop,
both sides
man.
from
Yes.
within the pocket.
Yes.
If you're an LSU fan, obviously that sucks. You want him to catch that ball, but Jaden Daniels has been going through his reads, even when he's been a little bit under pressure.
Keon Coleman's going to return this.
Not a very good punt.
Fair catch at the 13.
All right, boys.
When? All right, let's go back to the chat.
So the Joe Pinade with a $20 donation. He says, "Boys, I forgot to type what I wanted to say." So love you. Let's rage. Rage against the undying of the light. Appreciate it, Joe.
Of course. Appreciate it, dog.
Let's go to Bro Ben with the $5 donation. Appreciate it, bro. Benny, I've been behind the Daily Wire paywall watching y'all, but I've been invisible long enough. College football coverage by Cranico made me believe. Again, we got to believe
Yes.
it, boys.
You gotta believe.
Yes.
Believe. What does that say? Hold on.
Hit that sign.
Believe. That's what it says. Like I believed in how good those cookies were.
Let's go to Joe
I wonder
Panay.
if there are any more of those.
Those went quick.
Huh?
No way. There's any.
Salt
There's no
cookies
way
are the
that was-
best.
We need
cookies, dude.
a bat phone for in there. Like you just pick it back. Oh my god, we have an emergency cookie
You mean like a
situation.
cell phone?
We're spoiled, man.
Emergency cookie situation.
We're
Like a quick
spoiled.
text?
Oh yeah, you mean like an iPhone?
That's
Wow, man, somebody had a great idea.
Let's go to Joe Panay with another $5. Joe, he says, appreciate it, brother. He says, guys, come on. With another $20 dono. He says, by the way, how about Drew Aller, Jake?
Thank you.
I don't know what you said.
Oh,
I said Drew Aller's one of the
she
biggest.
said, to that.
I said Drew Aller's one of the biggest hinge players, like we've talked about.
Yeah.
If he plays well, Penn State has a chance. I've totally been a Drew Aller believer.
Yeah. He
Like
looked
now
good,
that Sean
man.
Clifford ended up, was his 47th year at Penn State was last year. Drew finally has a chance.
All right, let's go to It's Z Dakota. He says, I'm guessing copyright doesn't allow you to actually live stream the game.
No,
No, man. We just decided not to do it.
ABC hasn't given us voluntarily.
not
the,
yet. We wrote
the
some
rights to
strongly
the
worded
game,
letters.
but we got them thinking about.
We don't
it,
think
though.
they read them though.
Yeah,
We're interested to see.
they will.
We'll
Let's go to
see.
Cal Payne. He says, I was at the Vols game when Nico came in and the entire
Yeah.
crowd started chanting,
I
Nico,
bet, man.
Nico. What does
Yeah.
that do to a guy like Joe Milton's psyche?
Look, man, Joe Milton's starting for the third time in
Yeah,
college.
if
He
he-
was starting at Michigan. He was starting at Tennessee before Hendon Hooker. The guy stuck around for a reason. Just play good.
Yeah,
Just
look,
play
just
good.
just win, just play good and win. I mean, at this point, I think Joe Milton knows the deal, but it still doesn't feel great.
You don't feel great about
I
it?
didn't realize Nico was that big, man. He's
Yeah,
like 6'6".
yeah.
Let's go to
Good for
Joseph. He says, do you still think Nebraska goes 8-4?
Me?
Man, you had Minnesota on the ropes.
Here's what you're going to see. I think you're going to see Jeff Sims continue to do this. I think there'll be games you're like, man, Jeff Sims looks so good. Nebraska may figure it out. Just like the game the other day. Like he makes some plays, you're like, wow, man. And then he makes other plays, you're like, wow, that was bad.
I have
Like,
Nebraska 6-6, but one of those wins is over Colorado. And
Or
gonna-
Derby now.
gonna-
That's at
we're gonna
home. for
Find
Colorado.
out. Yeah, and that's on the road at Colorado.
We'll see. I want to see how Colorado plays game 2.
Let's go to,
One thing to play without expectations.
Yeah.
let's go to All Hogs Go to Heaven. You bet they do. What team makes you most concerned about your predictions after week 1?
Texas Tech.
Yeah, we're going to get into that on Tuesday as well.
Oh, yeah, preview. Let's see here, Harm.
Get him in the
You got to make that
hands,
catch,
man.
bro.
Look,
this game,
BK,
you got-
I still got some eligibility left. Don't let the Achilles fool
Are you trying to go catch
All
him?
right.
I'm trying to have it your
I
way.
tell you what, if you need a guy to come to catch a 3-yard
No
slant,
way.
I promise you. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. It's
More
Cruz.
cookies.
Why don't
It's
you go over
Cruz.
there?
Thank y'all.
It's
Did you
Cruz.
get yourself one this time? I left 2 in there.
Can you tell Darby Lou thank you?
Yes.
Mm,
Oh, what do you want?
Hey, babe.
Bless you. No.
Water?
Change? Hey, I got it.
Water?
I'll get up and get
Okay,
it.
blame the Achilles.
Yeah, Blake.
Thank you.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
sorry.
Hey, Florida
You have to
State.
get me some water.
Florida State still trying to run the ball.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
Stopped right there. Second
Hey,
and
look, you're
14.
Florida State. You're loving where you're at right now.
When's the screen coming? Nobody's ran a screen yet. 3-man rush.
Nice ball.
What a throw.
That's a heck of a ball. Was that Coleman again?
I'm telling you, he's killing him. I mean,
He was
you're
banged
there in
up on the
coverage.
touchdown.
You're there in coverage. I think he was cramping.
Cooked him.
I mean,
Look, he just nice ball, nice catch, man.
just one-on-one fun in the sun.
All right, we're gonna bring 3 and get beat deep and be upset about a lot of things.
Yeah, good point. Counter.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that.
I mean,
7.
He's still going forward.
7 yards of pop.
God, dude. You try to smuggle these cookies across the border, they'd hold you at gunpoint. Was that caramel in there?
Yeah, sea
Salted
salt.
caramel. Yeah.
I knew there wasn't just one
Salt
batch.
from the sea?
Mm.
I knew it tasted good. All right. This is deuce. That's what we call deuce.
Now we motion a 3-by-1.
God,
That
corner,
ain't
that's
gonna
so
work.
good.
All right. right.
Hey,
third
that's
and
so
three.
good.
All right, so
We're in 4 down here.
we have to be
We're
right,
in 4 down here.
right. This smells like a Jordan Travis quarterback design run. Oh yeah. Oh God,
It's so good,
Major
Abe.
Burns.
Great call.
Wham! All
Flying
right.
around now.
Yeah.
Flying around
Lollipop
now.
in the mouth.
Lollipop in the mouth.
Lollipop
baby.
in the mouth.
I don't feel good about my TTP overs now.
Long game, David.
Overtime.
Long
David.
game.
Overtime. You're the best, babe. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Do you want me to take some plates to throw it?
I'll give you this buffalo chicken dip here.
Yep, gotta go.
So good.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Thank you.
Gotta go.
Draw them
All right,
off.
4th and 2.
Timeout.
Really 4th and 7. And we're in shotgun.
If I'm LSU, I'm bringing everybody but the governor.
They're throwing it to Johnny.
I mean, you got to throw it. I'm gonna make you throw it to beat me. And they
Oh,
did.
he's gone. They blew it.
Touchdown.
Wow. You got to. Oh,
How do you not score and then you get Poompa slammed, Harold
You
Perkins?
got to score that, man.
Like he's got his head turned. Harold's about to go after that ball.
I
See,
think
I'm
they
going
bluffed
fast
this.
right here.
Watch
Is this
it.
on Harold?
Watch this. Watch this bluff right here from the backfield. Skip the block. Notre Dame ran this same play the other day against Navy. It's beautiful concept.
Look at Jordan.
Oh, got away with one.
That wasn't designed. That
Nice.
wasn't.
Got away with one.
Yeah.
Guys making plays.
And that all starts with being able to run the ball.
You know, that's how I feel like. Like the triple option, or like the RPO was invented. Like
Watch this.
one
Yes.
time on
Look at
film,
that.
a quarterback kept it because it got blown up, and some coach was like, "Guys,
Wait. We could
What
do
if we
that,
did that
every
every play?
time and then throw a slant behind it.
he's like, listen, Tim, that's a crazy idea,
Like what these quarterbacks
but it
are
might
doing
just
these
be
days.
crazy enough to work."
Yeah.
Well, now if you're LSU,
That's an 87-yard drive, boys.
Got to respond.
man, I tell you that overtime at plus 1100. I mean, when I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're LSU right here, you moved the ball pretty good last drive. You just,
Stalled
you
out.
dropped the pass on 3rd down. You can't drop.
Mhm.
I know you haven't been running it great, but I don't think you abandoned trying to run the ball here.
Mhm.
7-point game. At what point do you take your shot down the field,
Mhm.
David?
I would wait until I cross midfield, because if you don't cross midfield, you're giving all the momentum over to Florida State right now. Before I take a shot, I would want to see them. I'd want to see them stay on schedule and hit a couple more of those stick routes, spacing routes, catch some of those balls you've been dropping, and then if you get in plus territory and then it's 2nd and 2, bam, I'm taking a shot. Maybe then you're getting double post, deep double post, pot concept, all that kind of stuff.
Blaine, are you waiting or are you taking your shot early on this drive for LSU?
I'm waiting. I don't feel like you need to rush this at all. I feel like you need to put together a strong fundamental drive, try to get the run going early, and take your shots when it's necessary.
Mhm.
I still think you have to have somewhat of a deep threat against Florida State, just so they'll respect it, because it seems like Florida State's starting to come up and come up. When's the last time we saw LSU push a ball down the field?
I know. We could.
That was the same thing we hit on LSU last year, especially early in the season, against Florida State.
Yep.
So to Chase Mills with a $10 donation. Chase,
Chasey.
appreciate it, brother. Says, what do you guys think of JA10 and Norman Boomer Sooner?
Look, Oklahoma handled business. It's like I said during the pregame. I wanted to see Oklahoma's team speed on defense this year. And while Arkansas State isn't the fastest team they're going to play, I could watch them run around, and they just looked more like a Power 5 defense to limit some of those explosive plays. And you knew Brent Venables, with another year to be able to use the portal, another year to kind of get his strength and conditioning there, Oklahoma wasn't going to be deficient athletic-wise on defense for long, because you can't trick everybody all year. Like, eventually you got to have cats that can make plays.
Mm-hmm.
And Oklahoma didn't have that on defense last year. Now, we'll see how much an improvement it is, but watching them run around On Saturday, it was a whole hell of a lot different speed. It's like I turned up the speed, like I'm listening to somebody who talks slow on a podcast. That's what it looked like to me. Like they turned up the speed like times 1.5.
Now you're going to get SMU, Tulsa, and Cincinnati, and then Iowa State. So they can keep the train rolling.
Oh,
for a
they'll be.
while,
I mean,
man.
10-2. Like we said, they could be 10-2 and not be an elite team.
Yep.
Let's go to Ryan Gade with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, Ryan. He says, seeing so much of Cone's legs makes me a little uncomfortable. Yet, a little turned on.
Look, the
I
sun
thought you
just
said a
went
little
down,
bit.
baby. It's going to keep going
He
up.
said
Say kitty.
it makes me feel awfully uncomfortable, but also
Say kitty.
super comfortable.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but also
Let's go back to Joe Pinade with another $5. Joe, appreciate it.
Joe.
Because I want to hear Jake say Drew Aller's the real deal. No more hinge player stuff. He's taking Penn State to the promised land. Say it.
He's a
Say
hinge
it.
player. He's a hinge player. We don't know yet with Drew Aller.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. Like, again, I thought, there were a couple of questionable decisions he made, but I'd rather have to say whoa than go on a guy sometimes, and I don't think he'll make the same mistake twice. I love me some Drew Aller.
Yeah.
Let's go to Brett Stevens with a $2 donation. Appreciate it, Brett. He says,
Appreciate
how do y'all
Brett.
feel about Texas?
I think Texas, look,
Man.
we're going to know this second week. They're not going to just rip out the whole bag and show it to Rice. I wish they would have dominated a little more up front on that offensive line for where I had them predicted.
I thought
But I'm not going to sit here and
Quinn was a little inaccurate with the ball, especially early.
yeah.
I was surprised by
I
that.
think he was a little juiced up.
Yeah.
We'll see. He was inaccurate and then went against Alabama and played the half his life till he got hurt.
Yeah.
Let's go to Jerry Ingram. He says, one nation under God in the land of Florida State football. Go Noles.
Hey, look, up 7 late in the third.
Go Noles, baby.
Taking that times a zillion.
So to Brandon Katz, he says LSU hasn't gotten to the 25 once on kickoff returns.
I know.
Sooner or later, we're going to call fair catch and it's going to sit at the
All right, here
25.
we go.
It's a big drive for them.
First and
They
10
love
for the
coming out in
23.
11. Love coming out in some 11.
Broad safety.
Throw it. Got
They've
him.
been running
Killing him
break
on
his
those
comebacks.
comebacks.
all
They're just
day
killing
with
him on those
Neighbors.
comebacks.
All
And here's what's
day.
about to happen. You're about to get the double move.
Yep.
It's coming.
Yep.
Is what's about to happen.
Yep. Stutter and go.
This is a great throw by Jaden, too.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
is.
long-ass
Yeah, it is.
throw.
It's
To
a
the
timing,
field.
too.
To the field.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Hey, Malik, I'd like you to stay in there and work a little bit. Let's see if we can break that.
When's it coming?
But Jake's right, though. You're going to get stutter and go here pretty quick.
Well, they
See
keep
what
bringing them
this
safeties
safety
up.
is. See what the safety does post snap. See cross keying that tight end.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
And he got out.
Here we go.
Oh!
Big sack.
Run that belly. When's
Big
the
boys
screen
eating.
coming? These guys are humming up front. They haven't run the screen to slow them down yet. Five-man
Well, they
pressure.
picked
really
it
not a
up.
bad
They
pocket.
picked it up, man. He's
Really
got
not
to
a
get the
bad
ball. That's a
pocket.
coverage sack.
Nobody has run a screen to slow anybody down. Split zone.
You're not making it to the linebackers.
Nope.
I'm seeing them get to the linebackers once.
Now
Now you're in trouble.
Man, this is
I
a-
just run the comeback. I
This
mean,
is a huge play, man.
at what point can Florida State stop the comeback? I think they're keeping everything in front.
This is a big play.
It's a huge play.
You had a drop on your last third down. You haven't been able to establish the run that Florida State's been able to in the second half. Here we go. Motion here.
Man.
3-by-1.
Got
Got
him.
him.
Oh, they might
Snap
call false start.
the
there.
Nice.
ball.
Right tackle moved after
Oh,
They're
the
going
right
to call
tackle
false
moved?
start.
Well, the right tackle moved after a boy jumped in the neutral zone, so it should be an offsides. Yeah.
They did call offsides?
Snap the ball.
All right, so what's that? 3rd and 3 now? 3rd and 2?
That's a huge difference.
3rd and 6, yeah.
3rd and 6.
We
God,
got sacked.
Wow.
that's right.
Thank y'all so
Thank
much for
you
that.
guys
so
food.
much.
Mhm.
It's incredible.
Jimmy Lane can't sit here and stare at the food without
You are the MVPs.
Brought him.
You got somebody. There he
Nice
is.
ball.
Tell you what, man.
That's a beautiful throw.
Guys, I'm surprised Jaheim Bell hasn't been more involved, but they've
Thank
used
you,
the
Reed.
hell out of Mason Taylor.
He dropped that.
I got
one ball.
serious Matt Stafford vibes right there from that throw.
The dude can spin it.
That was nice, man.
Well, he's hanging in the pocket going through reads.
There's motion on every play.
I don't know if they got
Comes
that
a
all.
shot. Got him.
There you got him.
You
Oh
got
my
to
God.
throw the ball.
You got to catch that.
Wow.
You do, but you got to get that out there, man. Saying free play. Throws offsides. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a good pass.
Cheating you.
But
You got to
gotta
get the
catch
ball
that
out
ball.
there, dog. You got to get that ball out there. You got to
that
catch
ball.
it, but yeah, you got to get that ball out there. He's got him beat from Jump Street.
See, those are the plays. The 3 or 4 plays that it comes down
Exactly
to.
right. All right, let's get to the chat. We're going to the fourth quarter, boys.
Let's go to Bro Ben with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, bro.
Ben.
LSU not getting pressure with their front four is going to be a real problem moving forward in league play. We ain't good, but go Gators.
Yeah, look, I think you got to give Florida State's offensive line some credit too. But, I mean, again, at the end of the day, man, I mean, goodness gracious. Jordan Travis keeping the play alive. There's only so much you can do. He's not a guy you can straight rush. I think Perkins has done a good job keeping him hemmed up from a rushing standpoint, but he's actually beating you with his arm, extending the play outside and inside of the pocket. Which, again, that's what makes Jordan Travis a legitimate Heisman contender. Is he an elite thrower of the ball? No, but he throws the ball well enough with elite running ability to be able to really put you in a bind. Really put you in a bind. He isn't Nick Marshall, but he's one of the closest things I've seen to him.
All right, let's go to Jay Robert. He says, this is what good opposition should look like. Loving this game so far.
Look, it's a good game. It's better than the 30-point blowout. Sure as hell a lot better than the national championship game we saw last year.
Need LSU to come down here and score. Let's tighten this thing up.
Yeah, what are we in third? Is third right here? No, second.
Second and 10.
Second and 10.
Second and 10.
LSU again. I mean, I tell you, I hate to just beat a dead horse, but until they can show you they can stop the comeback on the outside and the tight end off the play action and the rubs in the intermediate game, I mean, why not keep going back to the well and then speed them up when you get in short yardage? That's what I'd do.
Let's go to Scoop. He said Texas A&M is going to shred this LSU secondary. Really? Shred it?
I mean,
Y'all going to shred it?
hey,
Awfully early.
Y'all going to shred it?
they're due
sure
for
about that?
They're due for a shredding.
Yeah, well, they're due every year, apparently.
That game's at LSU, and y'all beat them up last year.
I
I'm telling you, this game's going overtime.
All Hogs go to
Yeah,
heaven
like
says,
that.
why are you guys live streaming this when the Mystics and Sparks are playing right now?
The who?
Mystics and the Sparks.
Hockey's still going on?
There's a, what is that, a war in
That would be disrespectful to hockey.
Is that like a battle in Narnia?
I wish, because then I'd totes watch it.
That would be ready to go.
Another $2 donation from Joe says, Jake, Drew Aller's here. Penn State is real. Bet.
Boy, the Penn State fans out here this year. I
got
love
Penn
it.
State going like 9-3 or 10-2.
I love
Like,
it.
Y'all going
I've got
11-1.
them going 10-2. Also, this week we're breaking down our NFL division predictions.
Mhm.
2 divisions a day on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday before opening game.
Yep.
Let's go to Scoop. He also says, why does Blaine look like Bill O'Brien's illegitimate son?
Will O'Brien?
Yeah,
Will
I know.
O'Brien.
You tell Dad to text me? Come on, dude.
We're trying to get ticks,
Trying to get
man.
some ticks.
Yeah.
I like
Ticks to the
ticks,
Pats
man.
game.
Will O'Brien over here is illegitimate son.
Let's go to Miles Pound. He said, Jordan Travis gives me those Jalen Hurts type of vibes.
There's a lot of that in this game.
Built totally different, but
Yeah.
I would say, like, Jordan's probably a better passer than Jalen was in college.
I mean, yeah, I think you can make an argument either way for that.
I think he was.
Like, I don't feel like that's
Jalen was
crazy.
kind of streaky in the passing game.
I would say Jordan is, though. I would say that. That's not.
Excuse me. Let's go to Ethan Andrew with a $10 donation. Ethan, thank you for your money.
Ethan, what's up?
Was Nebraska's defense good or was Minnesota's offense bad on Thursday? I was pleased with our DB/skill play on defense, but it seems like CU is already more talented at the skill positions GBR, hashtag Buff Hunt.
I just feel like Minnesota just doesn't test you enough.
Oh, no.
Was that a pick?
Did he fall down?
Great tackle.
He did go make the tackle, though.
They ran a
Oh,
comeback.
man. It's just,
They ran a comeback.
are you kidding me?
How do you get tackled by the quarterback?
Tackled hard, too. Hold on, run this back.
Let me see this.
He had a fall. Fell.
Oh, he fell.
Malik fell down.
Just sitting on your ass, too.
Malik
That's
fell
such
down.
a great feeling as corner when you know he fell down. And
Well, man, he was sitting on it because they haven't challenged the ball. They haven't challenged the deep third of the field. It's the same thing with LSU. That was last year, earlier in the year.
wow.
Man.
Long way to go.
All right, boys.
Now, if you're Florida State right here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you call him Little John and the East Side Boys?
You smell blood in the water.
Yeah.
Blood in the water.
Shots.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not far out
He's
either.
down.
He is down.
That's big.
Ooh. That's huge.
That's big.
That's huge.
That's big. Because you're already back. You already get the
Okay,
30.
so
Wow.
that puts you.
See, if I'm Jane Daniels, I'm pissed now. I wouldn't make that
35?
tackle.
Man, you know what I think here? You've established the run in the second half now. Little
Nope.
right wing U return, waggle 117 play action,
I
little
don't like
stutter
it.
and
I
go.
hate it. I hate
Little
it.
stutter and go.
I love that.
I'm thinking double reverse pass. Screen.
Okay, stop it.
Double reverse
Stop
pass.
it.
Screen.
That's why we let you
Counter,
coach the wideouts and not
counter,
call
run,
plays. Okay?
counter.
That's
toss
why
sweep.
we give you a period of practice, one day a week.
Here's
to
what Blaine
call
wants.
plays.
Here's what Blaine wants. Double reverse.
Think about faking.
Double reverse
Yeah.
pass. Screen quarterback keeper.
Now that'll
Yeah.
work. With that
Pass.
mustache,
Pass.
flea flicker. Pitch it back.
Fire zone blitz.
Touchdown.
Okay.
I love running fire zone on offense.
it's
you
so
are going to
good.
blitz. Nah, we're blitzing.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
blitzing y'all. What
We're
are y'all gonna
blitzing
do?
y'all,
What are we gonna do
man.
when we blitz y'all?
We're blitzing ourselves.
Yeah.
Call reverse.
So if you're an LSU fan right now, are you panicking?
Fire
Yeah.
Ryan Kelly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I
Fire
told.
Ryan Kelly.
Yeah. That's
Get
why-
him out.
That's why I told Jeff Foxworthy, man. Like,
Get
if
him
you
out.
if you think that your coach should be fired and given a raise in the same quarter, you're a college football fan.
Yeah. Welcome to the
sure.
SEC.
Which
bud.
if you have fired your coach and rehired him, and it's not even passed.
There are people
the
in
second half
Baton
yet?
Rouge right now wanting to fire Brian Kelly, and they're going to want to give him an extension as soon as they win this game. Look, they're committed to the run, man. That's not good for LSU.
When the lights go down
No,
the city.
27-27 overtime.
Well, you know what? I got both
Which is
TTGs over
a
26 and a
guaranteed
half,
overhit.
Jake, so
God, it feels like a touchdown, miss extra point, and LSU wins 31-30.
31-30.
I was
I'll
at
take that.
34-31 LSU.
I'll take that.
That's one of my scores, I guess.
Trying to
pressure
force
from
it.
the
Yeah,
field,
let's
pressure
just
from the
run
field,
this,
pressure from the
baby.
field.
I
love
Got
it.
through it.
Got underneath it.
I love it. We're better than them up front.
Wow. This is where not having Mason Smith, man, is big.
Oh, come on.
Look at that.
35. Fight back over the top. Let them keep watching you fight pressure with pressure.
George,
Watch
look at this
four.
sideline.
Watch four in the slot
Wow.
Is
right
this
here.
21 personnel or
Watch
is that a
four
wide
in the
out?
slot right here. Slot fade again.
Uh,
Nope.
this- yeah, buddy, look, I can tell you one thing. That ain't going to work.
Yeah, that's side to side.
If you ever find yourself cutting back against LSU,
Yeah,
Tell
you're
you
tackled.
what.
good luck.
You're tackled.
You're at the 42.
Speed's
right
not the
here.
problem.
Let's see.
This is 3rd and 8.
Look, big stop right here.
Oh, is this one of those Jordan Travis specials? Run around, run around. Where's Johnny Wilson?
3rd and 8.
That sounds like a book.
I read it.
Run around, run around.
Where's Johnny Wilson?
Empty. You gonna motion him back?
I think so.
We've
Harold's
tight end
They
watching
motion him.
didn't motion him.
Oh,
QB draw.
no.
What a beautiful, beautiful play.
Called it.
Beautiful play.
Hat.
Watch
on a
the
hat.
tight end. Watch the tight end in
Hat
the guard here.
On a
pull.
hat.
Run it back.
Mm. Let's see. Ball's at the 28.
You lulling him to sleep.
Strength to the boundary, motion
Here
in.
it comes.
They're running the football.
Here it
You
comes.
go.
God, it
Kid's
was
nice.
So
Mm.
fast. Yeah, Ford's
Ford's
really
nice.
nice. LSU just absurdly fast on defense. If you're Jaden Daniels over there, listen, we're not panicking regardless of
Mhm.
what happens.
We're
What's
not
that clock
panicking.
doing,
We all
though?
know Malik
What's that
Neighbors
clock
fell
doing,
down.
though?
All right. So we're not panicking, but Malik needs to be panicking. I don't know what that
Zero
was.
Was eight
said,
panicking?
Yeah.
If he was Jaden Daniels, like, guys, listen, we're not panicking. We all know Malik's the one that screwed up.
Yeah. He fell down, not on me.
Wheel. I thought he was gonna look back. Ooh.
I'm
Dangerous
telling you,
throw,
dog,
nice
Jordan's
throw.
just in there calculated. He has this thing.
God, if you're
Here we go.
all right, so you can't get
God, I
another
wonder
first
how
down now.
many
You're
things
inside
are
the
broken at
10.
Blake's house right now.
Oh, Rufino's.
God.
Everything.
I can
is.
hear him
The
yelling.
house
from
is
here.
broke.
Yeah,
I hear him
There
yelling.
is no
from here.
house.
Yeah.
I can hear
The
him screaming.
TV's still there, but the house.
It's money
That's
in the
just a
bank.
great
dude.
throw.
Nice ball, man.
It's money in the bank.
Nice ball.
Find the giraffe.
Find Jeffrey.
Find Jeffrey.
At least they-
Hey, guess what?
He's
He's not.
down there. He's
he's-
down there. Just throw it.
He's not at Toys R Us. He's out here running it over.
Yeah, Toys R Us closed down because Jeffrey got a scholarship. Yeah, he's at FSU now, dog. They're paying him $60,000 a year. He makes $60,000 a game.
That NIL money.
That NIL money.
Jeffrey
a
the
little bit
giraffe. Toys R Us had a glove.
Yeah, y'all see Toys R Us around anymore? Me neither. I'm watching.
They've been bankrupt.
I'm watching
for a
Balls
minute.
R Us every Saturday.
That's That sounds about right.
Oh,
What's going on in the
man.
chat?
I haven't looked. I'm gonna be honest. All right, here we go. We already did that one. Joe Panay with the $5. Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Just really, I'll keep reading them, dude.
Joe's
$100
better.
dono says that Penn State
Thanks,
wins
Joe.
the Big. No, it's a $5 dono.
Oh.
But $100 dono says Penn State wins the Big Ten, so y'all accept.
Okay, we accept your $100.
Yeah.
We accept
yeah.
your $100.
we accept that. If,
No, we don't have to do anything, right? We're just you take your $100.
I'll
Correct.
tell you what, man. Michigan
Correct.
going on the road at Happy Valley.
I'm sick
I
of
don't
you
like
saying
it. Something smells funky.
No,
man.
Just
dog.
keep-
You know what smells funky?
It's
Try
Because
to
gonna
y'all
be-
were up
Christian.
30-0 at halftime, then you took your starters out. That's what smelled funky.
Yeah, look, backs against the wall.
I bet you hate to
Head
see
ball
Cal
coach.
McCord couldn't figure
I'll
it
tell you what I
out.
love to see. I love to see the centipede formation.
He loves
Hands up for
centipedes,
head
don't
ball
you?
coach.
Yeah.
You know,
the
you
four.
see
Where's
that?
The four,
You
You
right?
see that? JJ McCarthy stepping off the bus, free Harbaugh.
I love that.
But
Free
it's-
Jimmy.
Hey, it's gonna be a whiteout in Happy Valley, probably at night.
That place is gonna be nuts.
Dude, I'm telling you, that Happy Valley was the best game experience I ever had in the Big Ten.
Really?
Really?
It was so awesome.
Did you go any camps up there?
Anyway,
Like as a kid, did you go any camps?
I went to Michigan, Purdue, and Wisconsin. I don't know why that's funny.
I'm reading something in the chat. It's funny. Let's go to Shane Chaston with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, Shaney.
I didn't go to any camps at Penn State.
So the new rule is trash and it changed the game completely. You think it should be revoked?
I put look.
I don't
I'm
think
a
it's trash.
I'm a
but
defensive guy.
I just know the
mean,
reasoning behind it. It's not for player safety.
Yeah,
it's
no,
for
it's not for
commercials.
player
That's
safety,
why I
yeah.
can't get behind it.
Black shorts.
What?
Go
I'll ask you
Saints.
after this. Are y'all
What
done?
about my shorts? I'm
No,
about to read
G
the
Money
chat.
said, "What is this bigot and the black shorts got to say about Coach Prime now?" Don't let him get out to you like that, dog. G Money.
What did I say about Deion Sanders?
I don't know.
Why are you asking me? I'm not.
G
What's
Money
his name?
asked.
G Money.
G
Ask
Money.
G Money. I don't
G
know.
Money. What do you say?
I'm gonna say none.
Let's go to Pork Rinds. Great name.
G Money. What if your name was G Money? What if your name was G Money? I bet you don't have much money.
Was that a Parker Titsworth?
Oh, dude, when Parker- look,
G
Parker
broke.
came out
Look,
on the
when
field.
Parker came out in the field for Ohio against San Diego State the other day, my dogs thought I was having a stroke in the living room. So I was by myself laughing so hard. They're like, now starting at center, Parker, you'll get your tits
You
worked.
think they whisper his last name?
Oh, they probably,
Parker.
they probably have to say it and cover each other's mouths.
What was his word?
Oh, that's so
Jordan
funny.
Travis, 21-28,
God.
291. 10
God.
straight completions.
God, should have thrown that. Should have 2 picks. But then that one where they were just hitting it like a beach ball at a Taylor Swift concert. Ooh, we working up top here, Banya?
No, we're at hashtag. Let's find out. We'll take that.
All right. Second and goal.
Clock.
Look, field goal's huge.
Oh, field goal makes it 2 scores.
Yeah, it's huge.
Jordan Travis about to run this in.
Sooner or later, this thing at tight end is going to score.
Yeah, you talking about Gene Bell?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an absolute.
Is it
Swiss
that or is
Army
it
knife.
James
Gene
not
Bell.
in?
Gene's not in right now. Gene-
84. Sooner or later, 84 is going to score.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's been every class, every
Yeah, the
every
Senators
day.
kid.
Like,
I love this formation.
Oh,
oh my god.
I thought they were going to him, Blaine. Got
Wow.
it. Keon Coleman
Man.
is cooking LSU.
This dude is having a game.
He's
That
cooking
was
them.
13 personnel, wasn't it? Was there 3 tight ends out
Look at
there?
Mike.
Mike threw my
Look at
brother.
Mike. He's got that look.
Wow.
Like prime who?
James like, yeah, man, look, Luke fell down.
Oh my God! I mean,
Look at that ball.
I mean, 22. That's look,
Dude,
that's
that's a throw.
dad's son driveway.
yeah, that
That's
what
your,
a throw.
That's here your mom wants to talk to you.
Yeah, Jordan.
Wow.
Look, if Jordan Travis making that throw.
It's
Yeah,
be
these
a
always gonna be tough to
long
beat, but they always
season,
seem to fall
man.
apart.
Well, it's like who are you going to lose to? You're not.
They go
supposed to.
on the road to
Like that.
Clemson.
That's gonna be tough.
They don't play North Carolina.
No, this game ain't over, boys. I'm telling you, this game.
No,
ain't-
this is getting built
Man,
up.
I need LSU to score here.
34-31.
I think I had LSU 34-31. So
No lead larger than 14.5. That's the next bet that's in jeopardy right now.
Yeah, you got that.
It's my
hook
next
on
the
there.
hook on here right now.
LSU needs to answer. Mike Norvell, roll it. Extra point. We all expected it. All right, chat. What's going on right now? LSU fans just losing their minds.
It's not great. Low Sonic Deuce Matt, number 2.
Uh-oh.
Says LSU got this. I believe in them. They got to win tonight's game.
Well, you may need to fair catch this kickoff return because you're getting absolute torpedoed like it's the beginning of World War II.
Goodness gracious. Let's go to Alan Crew. Says, and this LSU team is winning the West?
Look, they lost to Florida State last year and won the West. I mean, again, it's week 1. Look, it's tough to draw conclusions for week 1 outside of just an absolute abject disaster. But this isn't an abject disaster. Right now, Florida State is outplaying LSU by about 4 plays. That's what it is.
But
And now
man,
if you're LSU, think
you lose
about
this one,
not
you better-
kicking those 2 field
I
goals.
know you better run the table though if you lose this one.
Oh, yeah, you've got to.
And you play in Tuscaloosa.
Let's go to Gus Downey with a $3.69 donation. Gus, thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Y'all are now Montana State Bobcat fans. Congrats,
We'll be
fellas.
a
Well,
Montana
guess what?
State.
One of my best friends in the world is the wide receivers coach out
I
there.
was
Shout
gonna
out
say-
Sam Mix.
Oh yeah, Sammy.
yeah.
Sam's
How
a good
about
time,
that?
man.
How about that?
Did y'all play them when you were up there?
Talking about Montana State now. We can play 'em.
Let's go to Eric with a $5 donation. Eric, thank you. He says maybe next live stream, less man spreading and more sun on David thighs. Damn, that boy's white.
I'm jacked and pale about it, babe.
Look. Do you know that 500 years ago, being pale was like being tan? It was the cool thing because it
was.
meant you
So
were
you didn't work
inside.
outside.
Yeah.
But then did you know that people were getting killed from the diseases that they were using? The powder
Like
to make themselves
this woman
look
told
better?
us that. Yeah. Because they had lead in it in the makeup.
Look,
They're
man.
stupid.
35 years now on this earth, man. I am who I
Also
am.
being
Doug, I
Ain't
think your
cha-
legs look
Ain't
super
changing.
tan.
Ain't changing.
I think
now,
your
bro.
legs look super tan.
No,
Here, let me
they
slap
don't.
them. See how red they say. Here,
You said that.
that wasn't even red.
I think you got that mosquito for me. Thank
You're
you.
welcome, dog.
I think you look great.
What else we got over there?
Let's go to David Went.
Where?
Says Jake to this question or comment. Says Jake's national champion runner-up and looking good right now.
Long way to go, man.
Do you have LSU in the championship too?
Losing to
Me
Michigan.
too. Ooh, me too.
Adam Scott said he's done rooting for LSU. Good, Adam.
You're done.
You're done.
I don't
Well, I know where
believe
you can go, Adam.
I
You're
don't
done.
believe
You're
you.
done rooting for
I
him.
don't
Just
believe
totally
Welcome to Jordan
done.
Hair,
I
buddy.
don't believe you.
I'm scoring this drive and tell me.
Yeah.
Jordan Hare.
Miles Pound says, I'm concerned about David
Lane's
Aranda
always
and
said
Baylor.
Yeah,
He's concerned. I'm concerned too. Y'all lost to Texas
not a
State.
great start, man.
Yeah.
They suck.
TJ Finley dropped almost up to 3-piece on you.
Adam Bauer says Brian Kelly will blame everyone but himself as usual.
Just see Shane Beamer blamed like he was like, man,
Yeah,
yeah.
What do you
Chain
say?
crew.
What do you
He's
say
at
about-
halftime. We're waiting to come in and kick an onside kick, which they ended up getting, and we're having to wait. The chain crew's getting a hot dog.
So how about
Real
y'all not
great
give up-
operation
how
you
about y'all
guys
not
are
give
running
up
around.
9 sacks?
Yeah. All right, LSU. Let's see. Yeah, I'd fair catch it too. All right, you got 3 timeouts. Jake's out of water, which is unfortunate. Everybody's upset about it. Oh yeah, you're looking great over there with the raids. It's awesome. Proud of you, kid. All right, so if you're LSU, tempo here.
I'm going straight back to Malik Neighbors' first play.
I'm definitely not lollygagging, that's for sure.
A bunch of lollygaggers. You got to push the ball down the field sooner or later. I'm
Man.
watching Florida State throw into the. There's something that says about OCs who feed the hot hand. The one thing I love about Brom, thing I love about him, that Thrash kid threw it to him every other
Who,
play.
Yeah.
who was he,
Every other
who was
play.
he throwing to on the pick though? Malik Neighbors.
But what was he throwing?
Well, he was still trying to.
I mean,
get it to
sooner
the
or later
hot
you got to
hand.
mix it up. You just can't keep going with the same thing.
So
That
they're
ain't going to
try
work.
Stick to the run
What
here.
is LSU
Like at this
doing?
point, we gotta go, man. We gotta go.
I
Like
mean,
the-
wait, you're running outside zone to field pressure? I mean,
I don't
good
like
God,
it, man.
50?
Mm.
I just felt like 50 busted.
51
Second
yards.
play.
Have like a national championship.
51 yards.
These people are so good.
Somebody better make a play. Oh, they in
Florida
trouble,
State's
dog.
just playing better than them, man.
They in trouble. Nobody's run a screen. Nobody's slowed anybody down. Let me see. Oh, they're getting there with. I mean, that's
you
just
got
an
to do
insert.
something. You got to do
Gotta
something.
throw the ball eventually, dog. Once they start running. Good God, he's got no gloves on either.
That's what I was afraid of at the beginning of the game. If I see a nose with dreads and just
Yeah.
no wristbands or anything like that,
Yeah.
that means
you were saying
that means
that.
he's been outside ripping trees apart.
Yeah. Like, I don't. And that ain't gonna work.
I mean,
Oh,
No flag.
look at Brian Kelly.
You're
So
not
I don't
going for this,
understand
are you?
why
Oh,
you
you
keep
can't go
screwing
for
us
this.
over like this. Let's see.
You got to punt the ball.
Florida State getting after their butt.
Need a great punt here.
Did that touch?
I don't know, boys.
Let me see that punt. All right, what do we? As I die live on air. What do we got?
let's go to Joe Pinade with another $20 donation.
Joe Pinade,
Joe.
get it, dog.
Thank you, brother. It says when Penn State is in the Big Ten ship / playoff contention, y'all gonna fly me out to be where you are right now. It's gonna be so much fun, but y'all are paying for everything.
Okay, Joe, we got you, dog. What's up?
That's like $100 dono for just that. We're gonna fly you out and pay for everything. I don't know if that's a fair.
Yeah, we'll look at the terms.
The LSU, I mean, Penn State's pretty good,
You got money?
huh? Me, y'all got more money than me.
You got money.
Y'all the stars.
Look
I'm
at
just the
you.
chat guy.
You don't have kids.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
a
got
chat
paid.
guy.
You got paid for yourself. That's
Claim
it.
it on their taxes, dude. You got it.
I wish it was that easy.
Let's go to Bro Ben with a $5 donation. Bro Ben,
Ben.
thank you. Jeremy B and Shapiro need to make y'all do Genucel commercials during these live streams.
You can do a draft take one.
Look, I got the retinol cream right there in that room.
Yeah, look,
right
it's easy.
there.
Just DraftKings code booster, genucell.com /
I used ours today on Black Rifle.
Crane.
I ordered some Silencer Smooth. I ordered the Silencer Smooth and Lava Panther today, and the AK Espresso.
You got that. We got our friend Cinch over there.
Yeah,
you got
I
our friend the grill
right
gun.
there.
You got the grill gun out here.
Yeah, you want me to get it?
When have you ever looked at me and I said, "Hey, do you want me not to get the grill gun?" Hit that bad boy. Look at him.
I ain't lying.
Look at him.
He ain't lying.
Who's a bigot now?
For crowd control.
They're hard rubber bullets.
Rubber bullets. Got grill gun, all type of stuff.
Eric with the $2 donation. He wants to know, David, what you smoking?
Perdomos, man. I already smoked the Maduro. I got a little champagne going right now.
Ooh.
You guys want anything else? I got the humidor over here.
You got a what?
Love you some
You got
champagne.
a young troubadour?
I love when you go champagne,
Oh, Richard's texted me. Said
What's Richard
LSU
saying?
is dumb. Should have kicked 2 field goals. Not good for the SEC.
Telling you, Rich.
Yeah,
But as soon as LSU comes back and win, Richard will text me and say,
Genius.
I told you that LSU. I told you
This
the
game
SEC
is
great.
over.
It ain't looking good. We want that over to hit. That Clemson Duke game ought to be interesting tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Betting
can't
that
wait for
one's going to be
man.
weird.
I can't wait for that one.
All my instinct wants me.
You see Riley Leonard projected third quarterback off the
Not
NFL
surprised
draft
at
board.
all.
I'm surprised.
Not surprised at all.
That's
I'm
gonna be
taking
a
Ryan
fun one.
Leonard or George Travis.
Right. Well, I'm taking Jordan Travis, wide receiver.
He's made some throws tonight, man.
Yeah.
George's good enough playing.
All right.
I
I'll be
think
honest
it's wide
with you. I
receiver
need
in the
Florida
league.
State to not score, man. Look at this. That's
Big boy in
13
them.
yards, man. Gashing them. I did not see this coming. They were not committed to the run like this in the first half.
Tate would be great. Florida State can get held to a field goal right here. LSU's going to go down and score a touchdown.
How about a field goal attempt?
Do you think Nussmeier comes
How
in?
about a field goal attempt, but it's wide? I don't think Nussmeier comes in.
Oh, you got that 14.5. That's what you got. It's amazing how they can set all the bets and like all of them like are close. It's just amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm living by the hook right now. Can we get some pressure?
And if I'm Florida State, I'm just running this bad boy.
You kept it.
See,
Yeah.
that is smart.
All right. 2nd and 10.
Run. Let's see where they're at. They're past midfield.
I'll tell you
I
what,
think.
man. That was big for LSU because that stopped the clock was 7:08. That thing would still be ticking.
Well, and you know, Florida State, they got to run it right here. Got to run it. No way. Holy
Wide
shit.
open.
He's going to score.
That's it, man.
This over may hit.
That's
dog.
it.
This over may hit.
This game's a wrap.
This is embarrassing.
Like, LSU's been
They
off
went into
look at
second.
BK.
LSU.
They went into
This is
halftime and made
embarrassing.
adjustments, man.
Look like your defense is probably just tired. They've been on the field the whole second half.
Yeah. Let's see here. Who busted? I mean, that's Jaheim, isn't it? Stalk and
Look at
go.
that. Stalk and go.
Stalk and go.
Beautiful route.
Golly, that wizardry.
Golly.
That's why you always put your hands on them.
Hey, what set that up? The run
Run
game.
game,
The
yeah.
run game set that up.
Now, here's the thing. Does LSU care enough about everybody as people to go down and score right here and hit this over? Because, of course, I got a 56.5. 55 right now. What's the chat saying? Just people in shambles right now?
Man, I'm in shambles on my 14.5 bet. First one of the day missed.
Sorry, what do you got over there, B?
Look, am I going to sit here and say I didn't take Florida State minus 6.5 in one bet to hedge my emotions? I did,
Did you?
and it feels good.
Although that at halftime hurt.
Yeah. What's going on in the chat too?
Let's go to JWire34, $2 donation. Appreciate it, buddy. David, what's Rich's opinion on Bama this year?
Well, Richard just said he's switching over to a movie now. He's turning that one off.
Wow.
You know, it's the same thing. It's the same thing that Richard always says about Alabama. You know, I don't know how good we'll be. Don't know.
Yeah,
and then at the end when they win the championship,
like
I told you they would win the championship.
I knew we were the best team all year.
No, I mean everybody down there in Tuscaloosa I talked to is very intrigued, obviously, by the quarterback situation. I mean,
we're gonna find out this
Lonergan,
week.
They love that Lonergan kid. I mean, he's got a live arm, but the way Jalen Milroe played this week, I think he's going to be starting most of the games this year.
Yeah, I mean, we'll know a lot more about Alabama, obviously playing Texas, and a little more about Auburn as well. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that like button too. What's going on there, bro?
Let's go to Charles Dossett with a $17 donation.
See,
Charles, thank you, buddy. $7 dono for number 17. Blaine is mid. David is a goat, and Jake is sus. Have you gone back to look at your player pick? You're so wide. I think we should rename you Casper.
Look, I mean,
Charles, you're mid.
he was the friendly ghost.
You're mid, Charles.
How am I
man.
sus, Charles? You want to bring my white out here? My wife.
bring his
You got
white-
me
bring his
thinking.
white out.
Yeah, you got me thinking about Coach Leg.
Let's go to Dave V with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, Dave V. How about a burger build-off sponsored by Cinch/Good Ranchers?
Oh,
Other
God.
Daily Wire hosts as judges during a giraffe party.
Like a burger,
Burger off?
like burger off,
A free Jim Harburger off?
a Harburger off.
Let's do it.
I'm so down with that. NCAA is not invited. No, I love that idea. Hey, let you know we are dropping content in the morning. We know it's Labor Day, but we're gonna definitely have y'all have content for you guys. And I'm excited about calls this week.
Oh, I am too.
Should be awfully interesting.
1-855-236-3228. Call in
Attaboy.
this week.
What was I gonna tell you? Yeah, I want to. If you're an LSU fan, look. I mean, I picked y'all to go 11-1. It's still possible, but I mean, damn, tough right now. Tough right now.
Man, just getting beat.
You're getting beat up front pretty bad. That's the.
What are LSU fans saying? Are they saying anything? Or do Florida State fans just drown in the chat right now?
Adam Scott says they need to fire Brian Kelly yesterday. Patrick Ryan says, can't wait for the media excuses on why LSU lost. John Matthews says, just FSU putting it on the SEC. All is right in the world.
You know, I want to see what Danny Cannell's doing right now.
Oh God.
Danny Cannell.
Well, I know. I think him and Jacob Hester had a bet or something between each
They
other.
did?
Two friends of the show. Hester said something about Cannell getting a tattoo if LSU went.
Really?
Hey, FSU's
It
about
got to that level?
FSU's about to be 2-0 against LSU. And think about this. I said it was the best insurance game of 2023.
Mm-hmm.
So now if you're Florida State, look, you become LSU's biggest fan after this.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. The ball's running back.
38-17,
slipped.
man.
Good.
Wow,
God.
man. They want it more. They want it more.
LSU just getting just so weird to see LSU get pushed around.
Especially coming out of halftime.
Yeah.
Like Brian
up
Kelly's
3.
the type of coach who goes into halftime and makes the
It's
adjustments.
been the opposite.
Man,
Hadn't scored a point.
hats off to Mike
God,
Norvell.
I'm
man.
going to really be comparing Clemson to Florida State.
This guy was on the hot seat at the beginning of last year.
Oh, it ain't
Comes out,
happening
they win
more.
10 games. Now, I mean, hats off to this guy.
All right, let's see. All right, see if LSU, see what kind of fight they got. Find out a lot about your team right now.
Nice ball. Nice ball.
Let's go up tempo. Quick. Let's see, you're down 21. Got a touchdown. Quick. Quick score, then an onside.
Nice. Nice.
Let's see, you got to keep pushing the
Keep
tempo.
pushing it. Keep
Gotta
pushing
keep
it. Why are
pushing
we
the tempo.
walking? Why are we walking?
FSU is going to keep everything in front. It's going to be crazy for a little run here. First down.
We get the first. Yep.
Gotta go.
All right, first down. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Start out 8-13.
10-3
hot,
last
hot
year.
Recruiting too. This is a big recruiting win too.
Yeah. 6 straight wins to end the season last year.
Let's see what you got here.
Missed throw. Had too much heat on it.
Yeah. That was a big drop by 2 on that third down earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they could still win it?
Yeah,
No.
okay.
You can sort of feel that vibe.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. God, they're still tight. Question 4.
Look at that. They're making
Whoa.
they're making him escape the pocket with a 4-man pressure.
Pinning their ears back, know what's coming too. LSU. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry here.
There we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
Make one
It's a
miss.
long
I
throw
mean,
to the field, man. I don't know.
everything's just been short. I mean, heck, the longest pass I can remember is first play of the game.
We talked so much about this last season with LSU at the beginning of the year, but the second half of the year they were pushing the ball down the field a
Yeah.
good bit.
And that was Jane Daniels' first start for LSU.
And Jaden Daniels has the arm to do it.
Right guard moved. It's good pocket. You're throwing
It's like,
you're
you
throwing
gotta-
2-yard
throwing
drags.
2-yard
I
drags
mean,
on
just can't
fourth
do
and
it, man.
It's ridiculous.
What are they doing?
This looks like the same Jaden from last year, the beginning of it.
Mm.
Well, it's just
I'm
like,
really
man,
surprised
like,
by this, man.
I mean, 15's right there coming downhill. 2's on 1. No, that's on you, man. I mean, unless it's just absolutely locked up in the back end, I'd rather you take off and do that. So you just outplayed him, man,
Yeah.
especially in the second half. Let's see.
Now, here's what we talked about, that 4-minute offense. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't matter as much now at 3 scores, but you still need to get in the habit of being able to run out the clock here when you're up.
For sure.
Pin and pull. Look at this. Look at FSU's run game, man. We'll see how much they're averaging in the second half.
Man.
We talked about
I'd
it at halftime. They were FSU was at 24 yards rushing. LSU was at 23 yards rushing.
Yep. What's that now?
Now, hold on 1 second.
What's the flag?
Florida State's at 100 yards rushing. LSU's at 113. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, when did?
Hold on.
Really?
Hold on.
Let's
Let me
get
refresh.
130.
Hold on. Yeah, that's a hard stat line to believe.
I mean, it had to be Jaden Daniels running must have got him. Oh, you got a face mask here.
Face mask?
Let's see. See, now you're in field goal range. So this open may get snuck on a field goal home right here.
Yeah, you're right, because Jaden has 64 yards rushing.
Yeah. That's why. What's Jordan have?
30. Keon Coleman, 9 receptions, 122, 3 touchdowns.
Wow. Just toasting them.
Getting your best player of the football
Yeah.
in big situations.
Look at this. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
That'll add to it. Look,
Oh.
they're running over him. This is incredible, man.
Just don't see this.
This gives Florida State so much momentum.
Oh, without a doubt. So if you're LSU, season's not over. got to regroup. But the fact that you're making that you look exactly the same almost offensively as you did at the beginning of last year is very worrisome.
And you get Grambling week 2, but then after that, at Mississippi State, Arkansas at home, at Ole Miss, at Missouri, and then Auburn.
Maybe this is the wake up LSU needs.
Yeah,
Just like last year.
If you're going to take
Yeah.
one of these L's, see, why would you run the end around to the same
I just
side?
don't, you should never run an end around to the short side of the
influence,
field. It never works.
It may come down to if boy.
So
can- if a boy can
LSU
make a field
is
goal.
going to be out of that.
LSU will be out of that.
Florida
State
State right now. You're putting Florida State. Where are you putting them?
See, I'd have them in front of USC.
Right now, Florida, in my opinion,
I'd have them in front of Penn State and USC.
is a top 5 team.
Yeah, and especially, look, another thing is scheduling this, right? We just talked about Oregon and Oklahoma and Ole Miss and all these teams. I mean, they can't help the schedule. You go play who you're going to play, and you win by 80 points. That's great. But Florida State scheduling this game against LSU, coming out performing like this, you've got to climb up the ladder.
Yeah.
You've
Well,
got
I
to
think
be
right
up in
here.
the top
I
5.
think right here. Here's the question: if you're Florida State and you don't get this, you kick the field goal, right?
Yes.
Hope you're right, David. Hope you're right. All right, let's go back to the chat.
Let's go to G. $5 donation. Appreciate it,
Thanks,
G.
G.
Since the game is all but done, what do y'all think were the best games in week 2? Week 0 is not a real thing of college football. Also,
I agree.
I'm an anti Bud Light on DW. We will remember that, brother.
Okay, gotcha. Look at the best game. I mean, if we're talking about finishes,
I mean, Colorado TCU. I
Colorado
was glued to
TCU
my
is obviously
seat.
number one.
Houston UTSA.
This one was a blowout. Houston UTSA was a good one.
Illinois fighting
Take a shot.
back.
Fresno game.
Take a shot.
Fresno.
Here you go.
Illinois fighting back. That's a
Okay.
first down.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't need him to end the game here.
So you have what? You have the over at what?
56.5.
The
Should we
LSU
call
Vern
timeout?
one.
I love that.
I don't know if I've read this one, but if I did, I'm reading it again. Old Ward Skull, 88, $2 donation. LSU's absolutely garbage this year. Hashtag fail a year.
I wouldn't say garbage. You played a good team at Florida State. It's obviously very disappointing. Let's see. Give it to him. Go score.
Speed
Touchdown.
sweep. Touchdown.
Oh, the over.
Oh,
Oh, my
my
God,
dude.
dude.
I mean,
Well, there's the over.
this
Woo!
is just incredible. Nice hit. Should we go ahead and do a game recap?
Yeah.
Let's just recap this game.
Here, hold on.
man.
Let me push me off the porch.
I can't believe this, man.
Yeah, shocking.
Florida State just bullied them in the second
They
half.
did. Florida State, you talk about making adjustments in the second half. LSU, coming out, you drive down, you get stuffed inside the 15 twice, inside the 10 twice. And so you were behind the 8 ball. It never felt like LSU was more physical than Florida State in this game. To me,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed like LSU kind of not survived, but you hit the big play early. Florida State was just a more physical team. I think they were more prepared to play this game, which I'm very surprised. Not that surprised that Mike Norvell had his team ready to play, but that LSU just physically just got pushed around. You just don't see that a lot.
It's all about the second half to me. I mean, like I said before, I'm really surprised that, Brian Kelly's the type of coach who goes into halftime and makes the adjustments. And here it was all Florida State. They came out immediately and committed to the run.
Yeah.
Right away. All this counter game, pin and pull game. And what did that set up? That set up receivers downfield, and then Keon Coleman just going up and making plays with Jordan Travis putting the ball right on him.
For sure. I just blame.
Well, I want to sit here and say I'm surprised that they weren't prepared for this game, but you go back last year, and what did they say about the first game against Florida State? That they didn't look prepared.
That was his
I know
first
it's- I
game
know
as
it's-
coach. A lot of culture changes, though.
I mean, okay, yeah, it's fine, but you see the same thing this year. And what else did I see that was the same as last year? Jane Daniels not what?
Pushing
The ball down the field. I don't know if we've restarted, we've rebooted, but you got better. You got better up front. You still have phenomenal receivers, but the lack of pushing the ball. I mean, what did we adjust to as an offensive coordinator? First of all, I hated the 4th down call on the first possession. The defense would pin in the ears back. How many screens do you see?
But they survived all that, right? You go into halftime tied. It's 45-17. LSU hadn't scored. Forget the couple field goals at the beginning of the game.
You got beat 31-0
in the second half.
Yeah, and
31
survived.
nothing.
If anything else, you outplayed Florida State in the first half.
Yeah,
You outplayed.
had the
Florida State.
momentum too.
You should have been up at least 6 walking into halftime, but you made certain decisions that didn't work out. But I'm more worried.
31-0 in second half.
I'm worried about obviously the second half adjustments and LSU not pushing the ball. You had the good enough you're going to face defenses that are good for you not to push the ball down the field.
Yeah.
And Florida State's one of them.
I get it, but I get what you're saying. But what I'm sitting here shocked at is LSU's defense getting absolutely bullied. Every time Florida State has touched the ball here, they're finishing forward.
Look at this. LSU just
Now
threw it down the
LSU,
field
yeah,
and they're
LSU's
gonna
going to score here late. So the over for sure hit for you.
Well, it's like, again, I don't understand LSU's thinking of condensing everything and let's run comebacks and drags the whole game and not, it's one thing to lose. It's how you lose is a totally different thing.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like to me that Florida State clogged up the interior of the line.
Yeah.
I thought Jaden Daniels, throughout the first half, got through all his reads, was getting through his reads. But, I'm not saying throw the ball downfield into double coverage, but at some point you've got to at least give them the thought that you may push it down the field. You sit here and throw comebacks all you want.
There's nothing worse as a receiver when you're about to run a route and you're getting the ball thrown to you and that DB is sitting on that route.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as a receiver, you try to do extra to get it done, but it's impossible because you saw Florida State DBs starting to sit on routes because the only success they had was what? The comeback.
Well, Jake said it in the middle of the game. When you're hitting on so many of these comebacks, what's the next thing? Stutter and go, slant and go.
I think that's what they just did and scored on.
Too little, too late. Sorry.
Yeah, down 45-17.
But moving forward now, let's start with LSU. Like I just said, you get Grambling next week. It's a chance to reset. But right after that, you're on the road at Mississippi State, Arkansas home, on the road at Ole Miss, on the road at Missouri, and then Auburn.
Yeah. It's how it is. It's always tough in the SEC. But if you're LSU, it's almost unfortunate that you play Grambling next week because you want a chance to at least if you're Texas Tech, you went and lost at Wyoming. But hey, we got Oregon this week. So there's a chance LSU's going to have to hear about this, even if they go to Mississippi State and win. You're going to have to make people believe again.
Onside kick.
That's the.
All right, now Florida State moving forward. Like you've said, this whole offseason, this is the biggest insurance game. You don't play North Carolina this year. Obviously, you're going to have to go on the road at Clemson. I can't remember where they play Miami, but they're going to play Miami.
Yeah, I had Florida State beating Clemson in the ACC championship game and losing at Clemson during the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
I still believe that. But now if you're looking at playoff hopes, if you're Florida State, right, and you've won this one, now that you've won it, if you go lose at Clemson and you still play them in the conference championship game, or even if something crazy happens and you don't play in the conference championship game, knowing what we think Clemson's going to do, you're going to be 11-1 with a win. Now, what I keep saying. Now, if you're a Florida State fan, you're LSU's biggest fan.
Yeah.
You are LSU's biggest fan.
Mm-hmm.
You hope they beat Bama. You hope they beat Georgia, whoever they were to play, whatever. But what you're going to have is you'll have a lot of fans that'll say, oh, no way LSU can win the West now. They suck. Same way they said no way LSU could win the West after they lost to Florida State last year.
Yeah.
You're going to find out. Brian Kelly, how we talk about, him being the stepdad you never wanted, but you always needed, accountability and culture. Now is where you find out about what type of culture you have.
And what's really interesting is if LSU loses one of those games in the SEC West, but somehow still wins the West. You and I kind of had this projected, which they could go on the road and lose to Alabama at Tuscaloosa, but let's say Alabama picks up 2 losses, something like that. Because if you win the SEC West, what does that give you a chance to do? To win the whole conference? And the winner of the SEC is getting in the playoff.
For sure.
Now, we haven't seen it happen with a 2-loss team yet, but this could be the first year we see it. I don't know. It's just this is a bit, and now we go right into Alabama and Texas week 2. This was the biggest playoff indicator game for week 1. Now we get Alabama and Texas, and then Oregon goes on the road to Texas Tech. If they make another statement and they win big,
Baylor.
Utah Baylor is another one. Baylor coming off a loss, Utah with a good win over Florida. Now early in the season, the playoff picture starts to take shape.
For sure. Well, and I'm sure we're going to do our power ranking this week, our top 10 like we did last year. Everybody enjoyed those. But no, I mean, takeaways, the physicality. I mean, if Florida State plays this physical, I mean, they're a legit national championship contender. I mean, we had talked about them all offseason, but we'll see. But all right, you want to?
Yeah, let me clean up the chat here, get some donations out. Hunter, $2 donation. He says, what do y'all think of Tennessee against Virginia? Quickly.
Again, Tennessee handled business. Joe Milton still got to be more consistent. But look, Tennessee's going to be able to score a lot of points, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch them.
All right, let's go to Bobby C. Note with a $10 donation. Bobby, appreciate it. Norvell took BK's lunch money with these second half adjustments.
Yep.
LSU not winning anything without a run game.
Very
Screaming
true.
from a mountaintop, baby. Let's
Very
go to
true.
Joseph Hackett. $10 donation. Joseph, thank you. How about them Noles chopping LSU in half, and the whole ACC is next. Next stop, the Natty, baby.
ACC, North Carolina wins.
Screaming for the people.
Florida
Screaming
State
for the people.
wins.
Oh,
See
I saw,
Clemson, obviously playing Duke tomorrow night.
I saw on the Chiron a bit ago, the Pac-12 is 13-0 right now.
Yeah.
All 13 of their games there.
Yeah, we'll see if they can maintain it.
It's good.
Am I
Incredible.
maintaining?
Am I maintaining? It's good. I know someone who is. That's Joe Panay with another $10
He is
donation.
super maintaining tonight.
Joe,
Penn
I'm going to
State.
sit right between Jake and Blaine when Penn State's fighting for the Natty. I cannot wait. Love you guys. Can my wife come? Tee-hee-hee.
Joe, this is you.
Sure, buddy. You're in the trust tree, Joe. That Penn State going 11-1. You never forget that either. Let's go to Charles Dossett. Can't wait for this. $20 donation. I want to sponsor a Monday morning segment. It tracks top 25 teams, win-loss picks for Booster Club members. Best weekly record gets a Booster T, and a yearly winner gets to
I
receive
like
a
that.
trophy.
Which, by the way, Bracket Dom,
live.
we got your shirt. Sending it this week.
We got it, Brian. Let's go to Squeeze Liberal with a $5 donation. Thank you. Rev's taking the West this year. Easy. HYDR, baby.
Hey, I love it. I love it.
All right, all caught up in the donuts. Thank y'all.
All
Make
right,
sure
thank
you like
you guys.
and subscribe,
Thank the
guys.
wives. Yes, make sure you hit that
The
like
wives
button.
are
Hit
the real
subscribe.
MVPs.
Chat seemed hot tonight.
It was great.
We love doing the live streams. Justine, thank you.
Thank
JT.
you.
PJ on the ones and twos. And again, thank you guys. Remember, we got some new content dropping in the morning. If you just found out about us, we go live each week, pretty much every weekday morning except tomorrow. It's Labor Day from 6:30 a.m. to 8 a.m. Central. It stays on YouTube, Daily Wire Plus, audio. It's Spotify, Apple Podcasts, all that stuff. Make sure you subscribe. We appreciate it, guys. It was a lot of fun, a lot of good food.
It
Yeah.
was awesome.
And look, we're
Well
a lot
done,
less
Florida
sore than LSU players are right now. I guarantee
that's
you.
true.
But no,
That's
make
true.
sure you subscribe. We appreciate y'all. Parting shots.
No, love it. Thank you guys for coming.
See y'all
Yes.
Tuesday.
See you Tuesday. We're out.